Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, the singer form. Good to see you all, Tajigen, on what has been a very chill week in terms of the amount of streams and everything. But yeah, we still have a bit of like a holiday overlay here. Today I ran again to start the stream, I gotta tell you. So like, I gotta set up a few things. First of all, one of those is the stuff with the capture card. Ensure that is ready and all that. But yeah, the other one is that I maybe wanted to have these kinds of backgrounds for the overlay screen we're about to go into. But no, I think we'll continue with the usual one. But yeah, I have the holiday hat, the black version now. It's kind of funny because it kind of looks more like a sleeping cap, kind of. I never worn one of those in my life. I can see why they're helpful though. Your hair can get in the way, especially if you have a fan on when you're sleeping or something. But like, feels like it would be more like, you know, the kind of fast food, the food place cap that you would have to wear over the grill, that kind of thing. That would be more practical. Still, it's a vibe, it's a look, it's a mood. But no, it's meant to be a holiday one, right? I do feel like I should just wear the red one just to make it clear what it is, right? That would make it clearer. But anyway, yeah, it's only been 2 streams this week, not counting the TC dimension and everything. Yeah. We have very few streams left this year. I'm almost certain, Tajigen, we need to talk about this actually. There's only one more stream left, and that's gonna be this coming week, and it may be at Satsudan on the 25th. Christmas Satsudan, holiday Satsudan, Frostfall Satsudan. Wow, you think I'm gonna limit myself to only one holiday? But yeah, we had a nice Starlight Celebration collab with Allurin a couple days ago. And so today, also sorry if I started the stream the wrong way. You may see like a botched VOD for a little bit. I'll delete it as soon as I can after the stream. I set a reminder. But yeah, things should be set up otherwise. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, we are still not gonna be without Legend CA. Shadowbringers is gonna be left waiting there a little bit. We still have the Monk quest to do there, among other things. I wish I would do another stream or 2 there, but I think it won't happen. I am gonna be taking some time off for, well, extra stuff I need to catch up with, but mostly trying to make it be rest, a vacation of sorts even. And it's really only gonna be in the last week of this year, the first week of next year. It's not really that long of time. Good morning, Blin. Ohayo gozaimasu. But yeah, we are not without Legend CA today. As to how long the stream is gonna be, we'll see. Scuff aside, you know, forcing me to end it or something. I always feel like I gotta say that just in case, right? I'm gonna anger some entity if I don't say it. And they'll be like, you didn't say it because, you're arrogant enough to think that's not gonna happen. Then let's have it happen. Something like that. Superstitious shenanigans. I'm a star cluster. I've seen shenanigans happen in my lives, okay? But yeah, I think I still have a bit of that wake-up voice. Wake-up voice is a better way to say it, maybe? Morning voice, you know, it may not necessarily be morning, right? So there's that. But yeah. I did not want to remain without facing Jacinth before we went on a few weeks without a stream or so. And yeah, that mostly includes the TSG streams as well. So yeah. How online I'll be depends on whether I actually like travel or not. Pseudo vacation is what I want to call it, really. The way it is. But alright, let us set up the stage. Right here. I have done nothing on my Switch. I actually still have Legend CA open, but I'm gonna restart it just to make sure it's optimal. It gets funky otherwise. It's not like Scarlet and Violet, but where things get very laggy, but we still want to keep it as optimal as possible. And I'm almost certain I haven't done anything with my Joy-Cons in terms of like docking them, you know? The battery seems to be okay, I just checked. But alright, let's go straight for it. And let's Tajigen travel. Once again, to Legends ZA. Ugh, the voice is so gravely right now. Oh yes, it is. It would be good to be voicing Vinny like this. But we're not gonna voice Vinny. I'll have to do a Jacinth voice of sorts, we'll see. It feels like this wake of voice lingers longer these days. It's not just like the stream or something. I wonder if it is a sign that I do need rest. Or rather, the human vessel needs rest. It's annoying, man. It's annoying. Eating, sleeping. Like showering or something like that. Like, oh, for heaven's sake, man. How do you humans keep up with this nonsense over 1,000 times per year, at least for eating? Your entire lifetime. But you know, as a human machine, you're doing so freaking much. Arguably more than any other machine is doing. For real, why do I gotta eat more than once a day? Tell me about it. It's all time consuming. That's why I really favor easy to eat food. The thing is, you're trying to do a triangle. Healthy, easy to eat, quick to eat, maybe also prepare. And wait, what was the third one? What was the third thing in the triangle? Oh yeah, tastes good. It's not a freaking torture for your mouth or anything. Usually you can only have 2 out of 3 of those, and I hate it. I hate that. And that makes me a fake catboy to know what more food, but I'm lazy. Yeah, it's not even. I can't even say laziness even as a joke, because it's like think about it. 365 days per year, over 1,000 times. Just put it in a calculator. It's over 1,000 times. Just not even saying the specific number. Now we're gonna go straight for the confrontation with Jacinth. So I'm gonna make a beeline for Nightfall, so we can go for the battle royale right away, because we still gotta get a ticket to then face Jacinth for the promotion match. Side missions are still planned, don't get me wrong. But we want to do the battle with Jacinth soon. I would have done this off stream, but yeah, it's been busy. Busy. Blah, blah, blah. It's been awfully busy, man, these last months of the year. That's why I also need a few extra days of rest. But anyway, wait, what am I doing? I'm just like running around again. Sometimes I do that not realizing it. But like, food is nice and all that. It's nice to have delicious stuff and everything, but like, it's delicious out of necessity, you know? Yeah, if you're gonna do this often, make it feel nice, but no, I'm not gonna take 30 minutes to enjoy it. I mean, I'm enjoying it even if I'm like finishing it in a few bites. But it's a love-hate relationship as well. I mean, I say that and then I'm like, ooh, I want to lick a Vanillux right here. Right? I'd say that with food, but with drinks, I never think that. And I don't mean alcohol, I mean just any drinks. Also because I'm into tea and all that, right? But the thing with drinks is that they're so easy to consume so quick. Right? Man. One of these days I gotta try Soylent or one of those variants of it. But apparently they're actually not as good as they say they are. They don't actually give you all the stuff they claim they give you, or even if they do, they're bloody expensive. What is preventing a pill or a drink like that from being invented? Science is funky like that. The world is funky like that. When you see sci-fi, when you see something like that, where it's like, oh, they developed that technology, but they never developed tablets or you know, video games as we know them now. Oh, they never... oh, they still have old school PC... Old school looking PCs. I don't believe it. No, no. It's definitely believable. At least for you, denizens of this world that you're watching from. But like, yeah. It's like, yeah, some technologies develop. Some others that you would think had developed by now haven't. Science this, science that. I say that knowing really nothing about science. It's not my forte. Yeah, we still have that gold quest pending. Mystico is at 56. Halloween is right here at 59. We gotta face Jacinth with Halloween in the party. Since I think she's gonna bring fairy types, I gotta bring Sage and Mega Green. Match her fairy types. F14 recently reminded me how much I love fairy types in Pokemon. Yeah. Veoul, or I should say, His Majesty, their Majesty. Now we should say it like that. But we do want to level up Sage a little bit, so ideally... And well, also Caliber here. So yeah, let's go for it. Even if it stops being nighttime soon, I mean... Oh, I should have picked up one of these cards, actually. I can just, like, go into a bench. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. That's Helioptile. We want to do super effective moves on Helioptile. We'll need Mystico, but Sirius here, Ampharos, can also do a dig. We just have to wait for a moment. That's the thing with dig. Face away from me already. Oh yeah, I needed to have Ampharos out. Oops. Don't tell me I was caught off guard. Alright, I thought he was gonna bullshit with the usual BS. Maybe because Ampharos was underground. Serious, I mean. Should have done another attack to start with, but we're shaking off Rust as we're starting on the first battle. It's getting loud, isn't it? I'm gonna maybe decrease the volume a little bit. No, because we've got him a bit more used to battles. Okay, Thunderbolt should be neutral, right? Sanda! Borto! The first Thunderbolt of the stream. Louder than I thought it would be? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I went for just max volume. Even though I adjusted that. ちょっと待ってください. Seriously? Here I thought Noidbite was perfectly suited to the night. You just have a skill issue. Don't blame it on your Pokemon. Unless it is... Unless they are to blame. Right, low pony. I still don't get a Pokemon that can make me do super effective moves. There we go. Let's do it with... Oh yeah, we should recover Ampharos actually before I forget. Let's save the progress. Yosh. Sanda! Bordo! We're on the same rank, right? I think he seems to be rank C. I'm actually paying attention to his name. Isaac the Jogger. Where's your chest bag? Sanda! Bordo! That chest bag is the best thing. Not that I can get it either way, but... Sucks that the male joggers don't get that. It's only the female model that gets it. That was only 2 strikes. I didn't strike out yet. Yeah, sorry. Wait, did it actually acknowledge how many moves I did? I think he's saying that only because it's 2 Pokemon. But I mean, it was a 1-hit KO for both, so it was 2 strikes indeed, just like he said. Whoa. My eyes feel a bit weird right now. Give me a second. Don't mind me if I'm blinking a lot right now. Feel a bit cookie. I just remember Bill would say that in Animal Crossing, in my GameCube village. Then he appeared in my Wii village as one of the first villagers, but then he moved and broke my heart. But I have his amiibo. But there's this phrase that the jock villagers say, something about the sun. I don't know if it's when he went down, when he goes down or it goes up, or I think it's around when he goes up, or when it's at his highest around the afternoon. It's like something about the sun. That or my eyes have gone cookie, and that's like, how was it spelled? Kooky? Like, your eyes got cooked, I think is what it meant. It doesn't say with a C. It's not like cookie, like, you know, the food. No. But it's like, I always thought it was that. So that's what I felt. That's the phrase I wanted to say there. That's the word I wanted to say. There we go. Not phrase. Ugh, I miss Animal Crossing, but we'll have to return to New Horizons on January, in about a month. Let's start the battle. Oh, wait. Who started that? Oh, that was somebody else. And this time I didn't say I was surprised. That's really funny. I mean, I was actually surprised that time. I wouldn't have been against the game saying that. But okay. Let's try that Moonblast again some other time. For now, it's gotta be Psychic. Hypnosis might go a long way. Everybody needs to recover. Sage! Stop standing next to me! Making me get hit by the attacks. Not that it actually matters, but... Look, I know you all love me. I love you too, my dear Pokemon, but stop doing this. Well, it's about sharing the pain with your precious nakama. Taisetsu na nakama. Nakama tachi. Hai, 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 hai. Wakarimashita, wakarimashita. Gosh, I gotta shake up some rust here. Just when I thought I was getting used to the battle system. You can't blink. You can't blink in this game. So yeah, good thing I did that with my eyes because you can't blink. I forget. But yeah, Ice type moves, Ground type moves, Fighting type moves. I'm gonna change those cards. All of them. Let's change all of them. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. And let's go for this one. I needed to do this immediately. I'm gonna be surprised. To be fair, I think I am facing away from them this time. But no, I need to revive Superstar and then heal them. You just gotta be fast. You just gotta be fast. I am gonna be so sad with Game Freak. And I wasn't surprised at that. What's up with that? Anyway, at least we have the type advantage immediately. That wasn't a surprise. I tell you, white is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside our hearts. Because it's backwards. They get it backwards. Like, when you should be surprised, you're not surprised. And when you shouldn't be surprised, you're surprised. Well, okay. I guess it's like, at least it balances itself out. It's like when you have those showers where like, oh, sorry, hot is for cold and cold is for hot. Or, you know, a sink or something. Sorry, we've been trying to fix that for years. Yeah, it's like that. Well, okay. But like, a game, a Pokemon game on the Nintendo Switch, on Nintendo console, you know, flagship, Game Freak, Nintendo, Pokemon Company. I should be getting a 5-star hotel quality, not an Airbnb quality right here. What's this? Why is hot cold and cold hot? It's like they need to polish that further, right? I like to give benefit of doubt though. I think ultimately it's just the actual developers, the actual staff making the game, the wizards that do game magic, are the ones that got pushed for a deadline or something like that, and like a lot ended up rushed. And still, I love this game. And I think it's very well done, but if they do another game like this, and I think they will, I just don't know if they'll call it Legends something, but if they do make another game like this, they gotta further polish that battle system. Just make sure it's really pristine, it's shining by the time you're done with it. This is a very small battle zone, by the way. I might want to like leave and then let the trainers respawn. It's a very small battle zone. No wonder I'm not finding that many. I was trying to find a way to the rooftop because I did see the other trainer. They had it in the bottom of snow. Yeah, sorry, Victoria, that we're just running around. Like, I guess... Do I have to go outside the battle zone to get up there? We're not gonna get a lot of wins tonight. But that's okay. We can just sit down on a bench again. Look, I feel like it's only it's very canon accurate if you have your protagonist have the circles under the eyes, because when do you ever freaking sleep in here as the player character? Anyway, I cannot find a way to get up there. I think to make it reset, just exiting does that maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good enough then. We can just do that. That will do. Okay, we're about to do a double-edged sword right here. No, I messed up. Oh well. At least we got the advantage. Not that it matters because we didn't do anything with that move. But alright. That could have been better. That could have been worse. Nice level up for Victoria. Crocodile again. Alright. Surf away, superstar. I was gonna say before you get that crunch on you, but we got it. Still made it. Land hits with ground type moves. Knock out opponents using ice type moves. I don't have any ice Pokemon. I'm really hoping to, on this like small break from streaming, do a little bit of grinding out so that I can have at least one Pokemon for every type. Repeating types a little bit because there's dual types, right? But I'm okay with that. Really level them up. And, well, do online so I can get the Chestnutite. Chestnutite. If I'm feeling like we can do it, we might try out the ZA Royale online today. Link play, I mean, or whatever the name is. Seems like this battle zone was super effective against me, he says. Well, nothing respawned right here in terms of the trainer, but I think perhaps on the rooftops. Yeah, this is a difficult battle zone to work with. It just could be all sorts of areas, right? I did not mind the Jacinthe zone. Well, the way she kind of strong-armed us into that zone is what bothered me. What a beautiful gore, guys, you have. Alright, let's do a Shadow Ball to start it. That's gonna say I'm surprised, right? It didn't say it. Okay, good. It would have been BS. It's like, poor Victoria, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, poor Victoria couldn't move from there. It was kind of silly. Bayonet. Or like, it almost can't do its proper attack, you know? Shadow Ball versus Shadow Ball, I love it. I went because I thought we wouldn't hit the Phantom. Sorry, the Shadow Ball for a moment because it did Phantom Force. We were a split second away from not hitting that anymore. And then Victoria would have been knocked out, most likely. Unless I had been able to switch on time. But alright. Yeah, starting with fire move against that Scizor would be a good idea. But can we do it? Oh wait, I had Caliber out right now. Well, okay. We started like that. That's okay. It works out. Good stuff we're doing with Caliber. I don't like fighting from here, so I'm gonna try to move away. I could use some fighting moves. But water would do well here as well. Careful with that takedown. Oh, I thought it would be more damage. Right, this one, what rank was he? His Pokemon are in the 40s. You know, we're right now in the equivalent of the core games. We're in the equivalent of facing the Elite Four. This is like Victory Road, almost. Like, Jacinthe is one of the Elite Four members now. We're in the level 50s. Like, yeah. We're in that territory now. We're well over the 8 badges threshold. Oh, look at where he's standing. He ended up standing there. I love that. That deserves a screenshot. Immediately knock out on our opponents with your first blow. Okay. I think I'm probably just gonna let it become dawn. How do you even get to that bloody rooftop? Is the battle zone just not done well? Oh, there's another rooftop over there. Oh wait. Was the battle zone bigger than I thought it was? Oh. Wait, it was bigger. Or I missed this entire area. I guess I did. Well, that's alright. Let's do this battle. Brutal swing. I think that was a fighting type move. Don't quote me on that though, I'm not sure. Altaria. Too bad I don't have an ice move. I should maybe just teach an ice move to Superstar. I just like Swift so much. You know, it's a star throwing stars. I mean, are you kidding me? And then recover feels like it can be so helpful. Let's do it now, actually. I should do it more often. Especially in Especially during fights against rogue megas. I guess maybe we can switch back and forth between the moves. It's not the end of the world doing it like that. Oh, thank you for the prize medals. She's like, can you start collecting them again? What the heck, man? And then she looks all sad and disappointed for a moment. No, don't give me the medals. You don't have to do that. Keep chasing your dreams, for heaven's sake. There's a reason you're in the Battle Royale. What did she say? I want to open up every corner for Pokemon. I don't want you to fulfill that dream, but still, you should dream chase. You should chase your dreams. What did Shia LaBeouf say? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hold on, let me try. Nah, never mind. That's not gonna work. That Delhi bird went away. Okay, I take back what I said. It was just me being an ADHD going brrr and all that. We're kind of at a disadvantage here. Let's continue like this anyway. Nice, nice, nice. Fire spin can be so good. We want to switch out. We want to switch out though. I should have Mega Evolved somebody at some point, probably. Let's do it now, I was gonna say, but it's over already. Alright. Just winning as many as we can, getting all the prize medals. Ideally, we should do those challenges, though. Working up my way up the ranks here is more fun than it is in the office. What do you mean in the office? Do you do this in the office as well? Maybe when there's a battle zone. Yeah, we should replace that one. I don't think we're gonna do any of these anymore by the time today is over. Did we knock them out? Perfect. We got a challenge done. Shell gun. We got a tap advantage. We got a tap advantage. That started off well. And we have a nice level difference as well. Noivern. Take it away with a Moonblast, my dear Sage. Perfect. OHKO. For all of them. 10 wins. 1-0 for those OHKOs. Oh, thank you for the prize medals. Well, to the victors disposed my prize medals. Take them knowing they're full of Lady Jacint's love. Well, look at that. These people from the SBC can be nice. Look, Jacint is a baddie, but like, she's so freaking insane and so determined to do her thing that I can't hate her. I might even like her. I might even love her. Lebane is great too, but yeah, I like her. I think we're gonna have fun with her. She's gonna do some shenanigans. I may have gotten spoilers about what's gonna happen with the battle with her, but the members of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs are a bunch of jerks. That's the intent, though. They're meant to be jerks. Hypnosis, not the best move to start with, not the worst either. See, you should listen to your Pokemon. Delibird was like reacting already. But as long as the trainer is not facing you, it's considered a surprise, right? Also, I think the Wake Up voice has mostly left us today. Oh yeah, I forgot I give Sage Metronome. Wait. Okay, what the hell? Let's do it. Try attack? Okay. No, I think we should remove it as fun as it is. I can just teach it again. No, that was for the quest with Metronome. Oh, you have victory gift for me? Hold that thought for a moment. What move do we want to give you instead? Mystical Fire might be nice. What did we give it? I think it was maybe Calm Mind. Now I feel like I want to do something else. And I keep favoring damaging moves, but Wish could be good. We should seriously consider Wish. But Side Beam, Teleport, Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is what I had. We're not returning to that. Though the health drain is great. We want to recover health. I mean, Wish might just do the trick. Light Screen might work. Why was I favoring Moonblast over Dazzling Gleam? Because it has more power. Dazzling Gleam probably covers a wider area. Because then the difference in regular turn-based battles is that Moonblast will only hit one target. Dazzling Gleam can hit multiple Pokemon if you're in a multi-battle. Like a double battle. Substitute, not substitute, Future Sight. There's Swift right here. I don't think Protect would do any good here. let's give it a try with Wish. Yeah, because I see high special attack and high special defense. A bit defensive, in a way on the defensive side. So, half defense for the moves, half, you know, hypnosis and Wish, in a way. Half offense with the other two moves. Works as a set for this. And I'm still, I still say it. I'm casual about it. Just, I do kind of... Oh, thank you for the Ultra Balls. I lean more towards a casual way of playing. I don't look too deeply into the stats, but I still look into them. There's only one Pokemon I'm gonna do here. I don't care if I don't start the battle the right way. We gotta start it because... it might not be able to start it, actually. Wait. Is it gonna start? Is it gonna start? Okay. Dawn was like a second away, I think. But I wanted to do that battle, you know? Okay, we definitely want to do a steel move here. Did we get hit by that earthquake? That would be super effective right there. My caliber didn't get knocked out at the end right there too, did it? But nice amount of tickets we just got. Yeah, look at that. Immediately. I hit X to go to the menu. I couldn't even actually get to the menu. But nice. This will be decent money. I thought it would be more money than that, actually. Yeah, I thought it would get further than that. But no, that's still a good amount of money. I might buy that one of those Charizard died soon. I still want to do side missions. But no, well, let's continue making a beeline towards Jacinth. Or I don't know, I feel like we should do at least one side mission. That can be done anyway. I mean, I still wanted to, like, catch a large Magikarp, a large Gogoat. It's probably an Alpha Gogoat somewhere. Yeah, because usually the plan is that I will let nighttime fall naturally, as I do side missions during the day, but then I do prioritize the Battle Royale. You know what? Let's go back to that. Yeah. We keep Jacinth waiting. Because she's very good at waiting, isn't she? This Holovator not working. Oh, there's a fight going on here, huh? A member of Dynamo is witnessing it. That's gotta be the quest for it. Yeah, let's unlock a Holovator. Well, it's gotta be Amphi. It's gotta be serious we use here, right? This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying! My heart is racing! What's going to happen now? Also, internet getting a bit funky. We're dropping a few frames from internet nonsense. Hold on, my ISP is doing his BS. I can't see how the hell that could be the PC. I keep thinking, what if it's been the PC? Well, not all along, but at least for a few times of these, right? The TSG stream we had yesterday was like devoid of any of this. And it was 4 hours. Though we did get several crashes, but that was for PC performance issues because of where winds meet being too heavy. I'm gonna close more programs? I don't know. Oh gosh. It's the worst thing ever, man. In the meantime, let's see if we can go through this shocking territorial dispute. The wild Pokemon... Oh, right. I have to confront them right here. I think I'm just gonna face them both. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. Well, yes. Let's chase them off. Go have your fight elsewhere, you maniacs. It's only right we have Sirius here. Because it's Ampharos and Ampharos, but also because we got a ground move with it. Let's go. Yeah, they're both angry, so you can't catch them. Very, very smart, actually. Smart programming there. Moves that have a nice area of effect would be the best here, probably. Alright, we can go for a Thunderbolt. Sanda! Porta! But yes, it's time for Dig. We're nicely over-leveled right here. That helps. Power Gem. Nice level ups. Victoria's at level 60 already. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? That's right. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holobator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiosa is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon here. Well, yeah. They shouldn't be outside of the wild zones, though. This is all Quasartica's fault. Probably. Probably because we still don't have confirmation about that. Now, given the high level that Victoria just got to, Mystico could use a few levels. Halloween, yeah, still 59. Acryloth still needed more levels if we wanted to go for that. Charizard died. A Medicham was still pending for that quest with the eyes. That's for another time, though. That's for another time. Cheshire at 54. What level was Furfro? 32. Then I wanted to get Diggersby up to the level, but yeah, that's gotta be off-stream grinding of some sort. But yeah, Caliber, Cheshire. I'll replace Mega Green for now. Then let's see what's over this new area here. And yeah, let's have Cheshire out. Cheshire, however you want to say it. I see a side mission here. Let's see if we can do it. Have I caught you yet? Yes, I have, Buddy. He's level 13. I thought the Pokemon would be high level here because we just opened up access to this area, but okay. Oh, yes, I had Icy Wind with Cheshire. Okay. Let's go for the Sludge Wave. Shadow Booty. How about a Dark Pulse right here? Let's collect a bunch of Mega Shards. Left and right. Left and right. Left and right. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. We want to see what that side mission is about. Side quest, side mission. Both names work. Oh, and the Wild Zone over there, though. Let me just get this off my map. We want to keep saving just in case. Another Dynamo member? Or is that something different for the clothing? Better watch out. There's a wild... Oh. He's got like the Ethan hair. I was gonna say cap, but I think that's his actual hair. Shaped like Ethan's cap from Pokemon Gold, Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Crystal. Better watch out. There's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Emolga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the Z Royale, right? Think you could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha berries seem to be this Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Ah, here it comes. What? The puny pest pilfered my Pecha berry! Well, chase after it. Throw a Pokeball. Do I have any Emolga? I feel like I should try to catch it either way. Chase after that Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Side mission 89? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me that is a high number. The number of the side missions we're at right now, right, also tells you how far we are in the game at this point. Do we have any new wild zones I've yet to check out? If we don't, then we'll have them as soon as we beat Jacynth. Yeah, 17 I think is the highest. I still don't have the fast travel here unlocked. I see a Skarmory silhouette there. I don't recognize the other silhouette though. Okay. I'm getting an idea of how things are. Yeah, 18, 19, and 20 still missing. I think in total is 20 of them. Emolga. Okay. Where is Emolga? Wait. I probably should have tracked that quest. Actually, let me track that quest, because otherwise I don't know where the place is gonna be. Okay, it is right there. But Rotoglide, we have to make sure we do it from... Oh, wait. We don't need Rotoglide, do we? Unless we need to be faster than the Emolga. Also, wait. We need to hit this thing. A little gift from a Spinarak or Ariados. Just makes it look like Spider-Man roams the streets here. I like it though. See, we didn't need Rotoglide. Bring it on. Ah, wait. Now we will need it. So yeah, I spoke too soon. The thief in Emolga got away. Remember to Rotoglide. You'll need to if you're going to catch that Emolga. Oh, that was the same person talking. Okay. Let me see if I can recenter myself a little bit. Don't mind me, Bellsprout. Don't mind us. Like when the Bellsprout are not aggressive. I think Weeping Bells are. That's a little bit of their victory bell already leaking in. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, we should try to catch this one when we get into the battle. The thief in the Molga got away. Let's do Rotoglide. We didn't need to do it here, I think, but it's fun. As long as we can do it right. I just tap A fast so I can do it as soon as possible. Where are you flying to now, you little thief? You scoundrel. You hooligan. You burglar. Burglar, thief, robber. Yeah, those are 3 synonyms right there. There's some differences, yes, but mostly they're the same word. That's in my mind right now. Well, wait, where is it going now? Team Nimolga got away yet again. Okay. We go down there. Should be okay. Once again, thanks to the Rotom phone, I should say. Oh, damn it! Ah! I didn't want to go too far because I wanted to grab the... Oh, it's meant to be a tricky jump. Okay. We were so freaking close. I wanted to grab the item, the TM. And if I went a bit further, I know it would have triggered the cutscene as soon as I landed. No, I should have let it do it because, yeah, we can still get it afterwards, probably. Okay, now this time it felt like going too forward would have made me go further away. Okay. It's about mastering the Rotoglide here. This quest wants you to use the Rotoglide a lot. Oh, no. Don't go there. So let's just overshoot it. Yeah, because it goes farther than you think it's going to. And all of that just for Hyper Beam. See, he didn't even trigger the cutscene right away. I mean, you can fly away, Emolga, but alright. Let's fight. Don't you be giving me that face of pity. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you with how much of a chase this has been. Actually, let's see if we can catch it. A power gem from series would do well. We still want to catch it. I already have an Emolga, but we're still gonna give it a try. I may just need to move the box it's in. Nice. That was immediate. Looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. And it left behind all my pecha berries too. Things are finally coming up, Armand. Can you let Emolga out of its bowl? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. Uh-oh. I'll admit, you want tough, Emolga. It can't have been easy surviving in this city. Very true. I'm sure Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Ah, man, this is getting deep now. Good that he was kind to it in the end, but yeah, like, that needed to stop. Now, nothing against you, my dear Emolga, but I need you in another box. Though it's on level, right? We could have it in rotation in theory. Yeah, for an ice Pokemon, which ice Pokemon would I go for? I'd like to favor a Gen 6 Pokemon, but I might favor one that has a Mega Evolution, so a Bomb of Snow is a choice there, maybe. I mean, Glalie. Frostlass now has a new Mega. I might just go for Frostlass, keep the Hexmania going. I love Anilux, but it wouldn't be that one, I think. What were new Ice types in Gen 6? Mostly one that got introduced in Gen 6, right? I can't think of an Ice type right now from Gen 6, but there are... Avalog is not... Wait, I think it is from Gen 6, right? And now I think it has a Mega. I'm not sure. Wasn't there an Alpha Avalog I tried to catch? There might have been one. Oh, look at these Ace Trainers. Teach your Pokemon plenty of different moves, and you'll be able to use any kind of bonus card. Well said. Look, bonus cards are all well and good, but I focus on getting in those surprise attacks. Suggestions for the Battle Royale. Picking the right bonus cards is key if you want to win in this year Royale. I hate how the female outfit compared to the male outfit for Ace Trainers just looks a million times better. I'm sorry, this is like, you know what this looks like to an extent. This is like the what's its name? The three-headed kaiju. I'm forgetting the name of the three-headed kaiju right now, but it's like one of those heads of the three-headed kaiju. The head that looks all fierce still. And then there's the head that looks all goofy and stuff. At least that's the way it looks to me. That outfit sucks, man. Well, it's not like we can get either one. I made my own male Hexmaniac outfit right like this anyway. With a bit of Khaiden flair to it, so it works out. It works out that way. All right. Let's find another side mission here somewhere. There are so many, right? The one that's right next to the Looker Bureau. Haven't fast traveled here in forever. We haven't talked to Emma in a while. She might come up soon, though. She wouldn't be... You know what? She probably is the last promotion match. That would make sense. I could see that. There was a time in which I thought you would actually get through all the letters, and I thought, oh, she's the E-promotion match. No, no, no. They just fooled you thinking he was gonna follow a pattern of like the names in alphabetical order, and then Wataru comes up. No, Wataru. Oh my god, I was thinking of a name that starts with W. No, Rintaro, who I call Wintaro, shows up for the W promotion match. Well, he's a waiter, so it starts with W, but still, that already tells you, right? It's not gonna quite follow that. I hate it, Quasartico. You didn't need me to. You didn't need to have me skip all the ranks. I wanted to go through all of them. I actually wanted that. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I practice plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. Oh man, she's such a mood. She's such a mood. I want to help her so much. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Oh, you don't need to be so desperate. I'll pay you for your job. I trust you, though. You're nervous? That's okay. I've been nervous in so many of my first jobs, and anybody can have that, no matter how skilled you are. I had a first job where I'm like, yes, I do have all the bloody skills for it. I gotta reassure myself of that because I'm nervous, right? I had to remind myself of that. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Nice. All right, let's go. Where can I take you in my taxi? Well, let's go to a cafe. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Oh, okay, I can see your problem. Okay, you can maybe see the problem here. Oh, no. A plaza. Okay, I can see the issues here. Look, I'm gonna be nice, but also, it's gonna be difficult to be on the job like this. Say sometimes when you're... Okay, the Magenta Pokemon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. Oh, no, that sucks though. She actually is not that good at the job. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Oh, is that what it is though? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon and me? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's okay. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? Yeah. I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Man, she's nervous. Or she's just not fit for the job right now. Still, like, at least give her a freaking course, right? It's on the city. It's on the bloody city. Gah! Uh-oh. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. I do feel for her, but like, yeah, you need to train a bit more. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I don't want to pay her though for this, but at the same time, no, yeah, thanks for the ride. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. At least learning the locations is gonna go a long way. She strikes me as somebody with ADHD, I gotta say. Maybe that's it. Well, my first fair taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. I don't think ill of you, and I don't hold it against you if that's what you mean. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? Ah! Okay, well, alright. Let's do the Pokemon thing. Settle it with a good old Pokemon battle, alright. Please, you were my first ever fair. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great! I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Alright, okay. Battles are regular in Lumion City anyway. You can just picture Nemona salivating somewhere. The moment she hears about this is the moment she's gonna use her family's money to just travel to Lumios. Nah, she wouldn't actually do that with her family's money, but still. Funny mental picture. Oh, should have done Icy Wind. Right. That's gonna be super effective. I mean, Sludge Wave is gonna have Stab is still a good idea for that reason. I would prefer a Volt Switch actually switched out the Pokemon. It should still do that. Also, there's no Levitate, so yeah. I can't have Cheshire with Levitate. Oh yeah, Mystical will still fare well here. Super effective damage, not getting hit by ground moves. So that'll do. Excellent, more super effective damage. Wait, let me see. I want to revive Cheshire so he can gain experience at least. We want that. Like sometimes, like Pokemon fainting in a battle against NPCs, right, in the game, it can be fun. It's like, oh, you know, we're getting into the thrill of battle. Like, yes, ideally I don't have them faint, but like, it's making it be a more intense battle. Whether it's happening that way because I'm doing like set battle system or no using items, which I never do. I never do that. But sometimes I do the set battle system challenge, let's say. But then the downside is that they don't get experience because they're fainted. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? But you did have skills. You do have skills that kills. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I'd never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair and for the great battle today. She's gonna have issues with the job. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna work out like that. So, if she didn't get any passengers yet, it's maybe because she said she can't go anywhere. Might as well use the heal at the Pokemon Center. And we probably have something to sell. I just have no reason to get frugal about potions. We can buy them. If anything, maybe we should buy a few right now as well. I'm done buying for any... I'm done shopping for any clothing, aren't I? Anyway. First we sell these. We got very good money from the Royale recently. That's great, right? Like, you gotta do it to progress through the game, but then you still get rewarded for it anyway. One way or another. I still want regular potions, just in case. We're good in supers and hypers, I think. Max potions, on the other hand. Let's buy 11, like that. 2 full restores. We're good on everything else here, I think. Sooner or later, I'll be buying these vitamins, I think. I don't see myself doing like EV training or anything in this game. I have no interest in it. If I'm gonna do like competitive multiplayer battles or something like that, it's not gonna be in this one. Although I could do it here and then, I think they can still be transferred to home and therefore champions. Hello, my kindred spirit. How's it going? So many strange things happen when you live around Pokemon that meeting a guy over 9 feet tall starts to feel like nothing special. She's talking about AZ, isn't she? You met him too. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Did he tell you how much I love you? Did he tell you how obsessed I am with you? Yeah. Nothing maniacal about that at all, right? She is great. That's a great phantom she had with her. But before we get too distracted with the pretty sights around the city, let's go for another side mission. Yeah, let's just run towards this one. While I'm running, time of day is passing and we're getting closer to nighttime, and therefore the next battle royale, night, and therefore closer to Jacinth. I'm allowed to like Jacinth too, though. Oh yeah, this is the Go-Goat fellow. Still waiting for that XL Go-Goat. Somebody was waiting for a Magikarp somewhere. I actually have more than a few side missions pending. More than I thought I had, but anyway. I don't know if there was fast travel to get to that, but wait, actually I see a side mission here. Let's just do this one instead. Since we're here, what is this one about? Oh, this is on the rooftop. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't see how I would be able to get up there. I don't see a elevator. I probably have talked to this Hex-Maniac already. Oh, maybe I haven't. That's right. My fixation on ghost-type Pokemon is simply love in a different form. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Actually, wait. I should have my favorite ghost-type for this. Nothing against you, my dear Cheshire, but... I need it for the screenshot. Wait. I'm only now realizing, the alphas have like a lower pitch cry. Which sounds like when a Pokemon has taken damage. That sort of Pokemon cry. So it's probably even lower pitch when it takes damage. Or when it faints. Not when it takes damage, sorry. When it faints is what I meant to say. Well, okay, side missions here. Let's do these instead. Give me a second here, Tajigen. Oh, didn't mean to go for the screen, but it's a good thing I did. Because we're getting our reward right here. Rock Slide. Ah, we may want to teach this to someone. Thunderbolt TM, okay. Electric type special move that's easy to use and has pretty high power to boot. 10 experience candy M. That would be nice too. Sanda Bordo. I want to keep saving. Do we want to teach that to anybody? I'm gonna take a look at it from the list here. No. Mystico can learn it. I think perhaps Poison Jab. We're better off replacing that with Rock Slide. Caliber can learn it. I don't think we're going for it. Let's replace Poison Jab. Although power is a bit less, but it also has a wide area. It's really good if we're fighting multiple Pokemon. You won't be able to relearn Poison Jab? Really? Why not? I think they just say that because that's what they say in TM screens. TM learning screens. It's been a while since I used that screen to learn something. Wait, then how the hell did it learn Poison Jab? Oh, I messed up. This is why I was saying it. Oh, wait. I kinda wanted to keep that because it came from the fact that it was an alpha. It would be a waste to lose it. We may have lost it. It may be too late, but this is why saving frequently is a good idea too. But like, we just saved just now, right? When we got the TM, so it should be okay. I want to keep Poison Jab for that reason then. We underestimated because I forgot that it was 80 power. The name Jab just feels like, I don't know, it feels like a light attack of sorts. I mean, a jab is lethal. A boxer jabbing you, yeah. But uppercut, it feels like it has more oomph to it, maybe. Okay, still with Poison Jab. Yeah, because it's an alpha Holucha, and so it had that. Did I have something like that with Halloween as well? Fire Blast, Power Whip, Phantom Force, Leech Seed. Maybe one of those. I could check the Bulbapedia maybe. But for now, let's continue with the next quest. The next side mission, I mean, the next side quest. Could be any of these two. Let's go for this fellow first. Oh, we needed to run some ads though. On the purple dimension. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you, silly. Let's battle. Ah, he's getting pumped. He's getting pumped. Let me know when you're ready to go. Well, he's always saying it's super loud, right? We gotta say it like that. Well, alright, you wanna get pumped? I get the feeling you're gonna use fighting types. So yeah. If you're not too scared of focus energy, let's battle! Sure, no fear here. That's the spirit. Let's do this! They can hear it several blocks away. That's how loud he is. Foco, the office worker. I see what they did there. Foco and Focus. Ah, these names. Ah, see, Rock Slide would be great against Beedrill right here, but it's a double-edged sword, baby. We receive super effective bug damage. We give super effective psychic damage. You're taking too long getting pumped up with that focus energy. Sharpedo. Okay, we want to switch out here. Yosh. Sanda. Borto. Yeah, what was the name? Sorry, the number of this quest? It's a low level. So I'm blazing through them. Well, not that low level, but low enough. Sanda Borto. Finish. Hisatsuza. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Good to be so energized, though. Ah! You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first though. There! Perfect focus! Whew, I think whoa. Okay, I have filters where when I go too loud on the mic, it shouldn't sound too bad for your ears, but that was a bit much. It's supposed to be loud like that, I think. Okay, sorry. Hopefully that didn't destroy your ears like it did mine for a moment there. As long as I don't destroy my mic. It shouldn't. Hello, dear Ace Trainer. Your colors are great. I hate the male version of that bloody outfit, though. When a Pokemon flinches, a campfire of the movie was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. Nice rhyme, Flynn. Flynn, wasn't that... Oh, no, wait, I was gonna say that was an Elite Four in a previous region. But that's Flint I'm thinking about, and that's Sinnoh, right? Similar name, but not the same. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. Strike first to make him flinch. Side mission 84, we're on level here. Come talk to me when you feel ready. Let's do this battle, and then we'll also take a bio break with the ad break on the purple dimension anyway. Some of you will not see the ads though, so it's also okay. A flinching Pokemon won't be able to execute the move we wanted to use. Will you face me, even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy? I like your unflinching resolve. There's abilities that prevent flinch, right? We wouldn't have any of them here, of course. So let's see where he goes. Sharpedo, I got a feeling he would send out a dark Pokemon because of Bite and Crunch. Those are the first moves I think about when I think of flinching. Yes. Sanda! Borta! Waterfall can do that too, maybe. I'm not sure. Arbok. Ah, I should have done Dig, actually. Sanda! Borta! You can't make me flinch if you can't hit me because I'm underground. Or well, I shouldn't say I am talking about Sirius right there, not me. We all share a bond. We share bonds across dimensions. You know? Oh, yeah. No surprise he has Bite. We're in a bit of trouble here. We want to recover for sure. I messed up. Actually, let's see if I can give you an item instead of switching out, you know? My dear superstar. And that Starminite is still far away from reach. I think it's gonna happen soon, though. There's not much of the vanilla game left, I think. And still, we'll leave it in a bit of a cliffhanger as I, like, just take some time off for a week or two. Tajigen. Still, this is not the last stream of the year. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. But yeah, we start 2026 by finishing it. I have a mind to change my mind on that and go for a crazy long stream, or well, we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with his attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Thank you for the King's Rock. Yes, I forget King's Rock also has that effect. I think about it more for the evolutions that need it. That kind of stuff. Ah, what the hell? Let's just heal Superstar like that. I love my Pokemon. Okay, I love them. So it's all about that. But alright. Yes, let me take the opportunity for a bio break with this ad break on the Purple Dimension. I know several of you will not see it. But let's run them anyway. They're a bit late. But what matters is that we run them too. So, as usual, Tajigen, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Give me a second here, Tajigen. Man, it's like the mic is picking up more than it should right now. Sometimes like the gain gets higher, but like it's not actually higher. It's like just Windows decides to decide what the gain actually means. What the number for the gain means. At a given day, just out of nowhere. For some reason it changes like that, but well, anyway. We can carry on like this either way. We're still doing the side missions as we wait for nighttime. No, yeah, we didn't need to continue making a beeline towards Jacinth. And if anything, that can be a climactic moment in the stream. Building up to it. It's already been built up to in the game, of course. Pear seem very good against confusion. Might just end up using a full heal or something for that. If I remember to use it, usually when I'm like going into the screen in the middle of battle, I'm healing them for their health, not so much for their condition. Anyway, side mission, side mission, side mission. Well, let's go for this one nearby. Could see if I can maybe try to catch an XL Gogoat or Magikarp. Magikarp was like in Wild Zone 2, right? Yeah, what I'm still gonna leave for off-stream stuff is all the Pokemon catching and just more grinding of the Royale, grinding for other Pokemon, or in the Royale or not. Right, so I think this quest is on the rooftop. Or is it? No, it's right here. I'm gonna keep saving every single time before. You're a trainer, aren't you? I got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see? Sort of things you might even call paranormal activity if you believe in all that. You've come to the right person for the job. I have some ghost types in here that are gonna be all over that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. You're living in a Pokemon world. Isn't it easy to just attribute that to an electric type or something like that? But okay. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Sure. Side mission 65, so it'll be on the lower level side of things. I'm expecting an alpha Pokemon up here. Electric type, maybe. What do we have here? Ah! Didini. I always say Didini. You know, I'm just thinking of King DDD from Kirby when I say that. Maybe it's meant to be Dedenne? Dedenne? Or a mix of those. That Dedenne may have been using his tail to absorb electricity. See, that's what I think is happening when I'm having internet issues, you see? Instead of electricity, it's internet, right? That's what's going on. I gotta go to my roof and see if there's a little Dedenne somewhere. Chewing on the cables, but up there. Who knows how the techs were never able to see that. It hit itself. It hit itself when the text came. Yeah. I finally get it. I finally get it. Chotomate. Give me a second here to check on something. Check on something here. By the way, on the red dimension, the YouTube side of things here, this is the first stream in which we're using the vertical method of streaming, which is automatically done by YouTube. I'm noticing that what it does for the vertical version, it could have chosen a better part of the screen for that, or a better way to do the overlay. Hopefully they give a feature where you can take part of the video by itself. Otherwise, the other way to do it is, I know OBS filter is one of those, but you know, it requires a beefier PC than the one I have. Maybe even greater internet too? I mean, because you're doing 2 streams at once as well. I think. Wait, before we get there, I don't have a fire type right here, do I? I think only fire type moves take care of those things. Let me try something. I'm just curious to see if it will do anything. Okay, okay. It was worth a shot. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna bother. Look like it... Wait, wait, wait. What is it that is inside there? I think it's... It just seems like a regular item. Why would I bother with that? Didini. Oh, and we don't want to have a superstar against Didini here. Oh, a steel move would do well too. Or no, wait. It would be neutral. Because electric resists steel. Fairy is weak to it, but yeah. Didini. But yeah, I'm glad to be using that feature. I don't know if I had it available for the last stream we did. I don't think so. Or, no, I get the feeling it came out this week. Maybe I didn't notice it on the collab a couple days ago, but... Yeah, this one right here, yeah. This week, I noticed it. So I definitely want to use that more often. Nowhere to run! Or actually, you have plenty of place to run, but... Alright. I feel like I should catch it. I think I've already caught a Didini, but I gotta try. Didini. Still so freaking cute. But we can't have you chewing on cables and making a mess of things, okay? Okay. Oh, it's angry. Is it gonna be able to happen? No, I think once we knock it out, it's gonna finish the... Yeah. Alright. There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Yeah, I was gonna say, you got your courage climbing up here. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So another little Didini has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. What a relief! If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Didini keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? You should adopt it, maybe. Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. You should be that trainer. You were very, what's the word? Sure of yourself is not the way to say it, but you were very determined. You were very, firm. You were very firm when you were saying, you know, don't do your shenanigans. You're just gonna get this thrown at you. Alpha Spritzy. Given the big level difference, I want to try fighting it. Yosh, Sanda, Borto! Still got hit by that, didn't I? I hate this game! Shouldn't have done dig there. At least to avoid getting hit for a moment, you know? I want to throw the Pokeball. The thing about alphas is that it's better to catch them because they never spawn again, right? Otherwise, they keep getting annoying. But alright, nice Sanda Porto to finish it with. Why do I keep mistaking boxes and satchel? Why do I keep mixing them up with each other? Yeah, here's another Spritzy. We still have plenty of space in the boxes, right? I think we do. Next side mission is nearby. Let's make sure we put the pin right there. I'll try to stick to the rooftops for a little bit. Can I get up here? I guess I can't. Where is my dear Miraidon when we need it? Oh, I can't get out from here. Ah! Alright, alright. I'll go around a little bit. I prefer to use Road to Glide there. I don't like the way the Rotom kind of interrupts you before you drop. I know it's saving your life or saving your legs or something, but still. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? I know where this is going. My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know? We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Oh wait, only during rain? You're not gonna use Rain Dance or something? Rain Dance is in this game, right? We should have a battle when it's raining. Are you gonna wait here with me until it starts raining? Okay, we can just wait instead. What? You want to battle me that bad? Sure then, let's wait together. Yeah. Don't you know rain dance? You need to learn that. I get the feeling she's gonna have a Ludicolo, or Lotad, or Lombre. That's always, to me, the most infamous Pokemon when it comes to rain benefits. Either Swift Swim making it go faster, or Rain Dish making it recover health. I'm getting war flashbacks from Mirror B in Pokemon Colosseum. That's why. Rain is finally here. But you know, I also love Ludicolo. The entire evolutionary line. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo, you'll see. Maybe I should have given Thunder to Sirius just for this fight. But alright. Beautiful dive ball, let's go. Skrelp. Well, Thunderbolt will not be super effective here then, right? Oh wait, no, it is. I was getting it wrong. Doesn't become a dragon type yet. Sanda, Burta! I want to recover Sirius' health a little bit if possible, but okay, not yet. Sanda, Burta! Yeah, because Dragalge, right? Skrelp becomes Dragalge, Poison Dragon, and... Anyway. Let's recover some health. Right here. Yeah, it has to be a Hyper. Yosh. Sanda, Burta! Finish it with a Power Gem right there. My dear Sirius. Well, we're getting serious with Sirius, so yes. Hey, it's Pokemon Punday, right? It's Pokemon Punday. But the rain was on my side. At least now it might hide my tears. Wow, I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water-type team an advantage. I bet you notice all my Pokemon know water-type moves, right? Well, and I think her name also makes a reference to that in some way, Celestin. Well, water-type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else though? Fire-type moves become weaker in the rain. Makes sense really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Yes, of course. Mystic water, fresh water. Good game. Makes sense that we receive a bunch of waters from that. I almost expected the Rain Dance TM, but she's not using it. You should learn it. You should have your Pokemon learn it. Celestin. Celestin, maybe is the way to say it? Well, you get the point. But yeah, they're leveling up well. Everybody's leveling up well from all this. Do we want to change any of the Pokemon in the party? I want to maybe just feed a bunch of candies to someone and have them catch up to everybody. Or nearly catch up to everybody. It would be... Absol might be good to bring here to that level. I would love to make it beat Digger speed, but it's so far away from the levels, it's a bit much. Mega Green will bring forward soon. But, Acriloth... I never was gonna go for a Mega Charizard as like a main member of the party. No, I don't need to. Furfrou is the one I would like to try. Yeah, I want to try it with Furfrou, but... How many candies are too many candies, right? Let's find out anyway. Let's see. We have a nice amount of large candies. I'm gonna use only one here, or wait. If there's any time to use a rare candy, it's now. I'm still gonna be stingy with that. Let's just use one. We still want this to be at least 20 levels up. Oh, nice. One became a plus move. So that can be my normal type rep, in a way. It's like one rep of every type, kind of. I could just keep it in the party and it will keep gaining levels with everybody else. Another large candy. Or wait, no. Did we use a large candy already? We haven't yet. That was a rare candy earlier. Now, for small candies... Because I was gonna exchange some Mega Shards at Quasartico, but... Level 40 is decent. I think we still want more candies, though. Well, let's look at its moves already. I mean, if I'm doing lower level side missions at some point... Yeah, we can also work with that. Depending on their level. Oh yeah, we definitely want to give it double edge. We need something with stab. Pardon me. Yeah, Snarl to lower the special attack can still be good. Crunch is good. Cotton Guard, I think maybe we want to change that. Or take down. It's pretty similar to Double Edge though. I feel my Headbutt still has a huge place here. Okay, TM moves, TM moves. There's a lot of potential here. Dig might actually be good. Zen Headbutt. I don't know what to go for actually. Rock Smash might be nice. But only as a move to use on rocks. Was I still using Diggers before that? Just haven't bothered breaking those rocks like that. No, Break also works with them, right? We're using Mystico for that reason. You could have a bunch of Elemental Fangs, although their power at 65 makes me double think that. I mean, a good old Dig. What does Cotton Guard do again? Defense is boosted. I want to see how Double Team feels like this. Otherwise, Sand Headbutt is what I'm leaning towards. U-turn could be good. You just gotta be very strategic with different methods of battle. Also, you need an item, my friend. What should we give you? Do we have like a white scarf for normal moves? Probably not gonna use that, but Sooth Bell might be nice. King's Rock can still do a lot. Yeah, Scope Lens. Silver Powder for bug type moves. Mystic Water is for water type moves, yes. So Scarf to boost that double edge even more. But we take that damage, you know? Fairy Feather. I'm thinking, I'm seriously considering that King's Rock. No, like, when we do physical contact, isn't there a move that also affects them more? I don't know. Oh, we got exchanges Mega Shards for sure. If they're maxed out, I can't earn any more. I didn't realize. But yeah, you can get a Shell Bell. Oh, actually, yeah, Shell Bell with Double Edge might just work out. Okay, let's go to Quasarticle at once. Yeah, I might buy a bunch of candy, but the sooner I get the other Mega Evolution Stones, the better. But right now, we want the candies. We want the candies. Yeah, speaking of DDNs, the sun is getting low. Alright, we may not do another side mission then, depending on where we go, what we do. Might just sit down on a bench. We'll see. Do they have new items now? Because they might. Yeah, it's still a lot of Mega Stones, although what other Mega Stone do I see myself using? Let's buy a Galadite if I do get myself a Gallade, Phalanx, Pinsir, Electros, Aerodactyl. Lopunny, Gyarados, Houndoom. Alright, let's get ourselves a lot of these. 50 for 400. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hope that wasn't too overkill. Who knows? This song. I don't know if you hear what I hear. I swear to you, I think it's meant to be this way. That it sounds like super nice and super clean, but a bit too clean to the point it starts twisting a little bit. So it's like, it's trying too hard to look polished and clean. That's what Quasarticle's like, so the song reflects that too. Or maybe I'm hearing what I want to hear, I don't know. Anyway, yes, we want to use a bunch of these. I'm gonna use 20 first. Yeah, it takes more than that. Way more than that. Okay, well. We'll have to hope we can keep catching up with levels. I'm gonna have to do another 20, but that'll be it. We bought how many? 50? I'll let it stay at 20 as candies because, yeah, level 46 is not that far down. Medium candies though. You know what? Let's use a rare candy. Since right now it's at a small amount of experience at that level 46. Did we have something that could let it gain experience faster? Didn't I have an item for that? Well, let's use 2 M candies. Okay. Time for some XS candies. Yeah. You need to use more. They're extra small after all. That kind of rhymed. Alright. I could use another rare candy in this situation. But alright. Wasn't there an item though? I did want to check an item. I could have sworn. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else, like for friendship? White herb, suits, bell, king's rock, silver powder, snow scope, lens, magnet. I'm just trying to remember when I see them. Like, no, yeah, there's this one that allows stats to grow faster at the expense of another stat, but... Big root, right? I gotta use that at some point. Sachet. I could have sworn there was something, but no. Oh wait, how many colorful scrolls do we have? 4. We're probably gonna exchange them for something. We've gotten every single green plushie. Like for resisting more Pokemon attacks. That's the most important bloody plushies in this game. Truly. Alright. Towards another side mission, whichever one we can find first. So by Nova Cafe, there's a mission here. Let's see if we can level up Furfro. From that nice hairdresser. We got that great star look on Furfro. Like, yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta have it as a normal type rep, let's say. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true! I came across a Mawile that I'd describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck! Well, we gotta give it a try. Catch Mawile if you can. I'll maybe start the side mission I see around here though. There's another one nearby. I'll do that first. Hello Hexy, have I spoken to you? I think I have. Yeah, she's the one that talks about the move course. Only ghosts can lay a true curse, yes. I don't use it that much in this game though. It's much more manageable in turn-based battles. Okay, this one is on the rooftop. To get to a rooftop here... this rooftop, I don't know how to get to this one. It would have to be this holovator, but... That's a holovator I've yet to use here, or I use a ladder. It's the only way I can see that happening. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. If nighttime falls before that, then instead we're doing the Battle Royale. That Mawile can wait some other time. It's alright. I'm starting to think maybe some of these animations will be left for the post-game. Shiny. We have... Oh, wait. Stop everything. Stop everything right there. It's not an alpha shiny, right? Where is the shiny? It's not that Talonflame, is it? I mean, Fletchling. Oh, it might be on the rooftops. Now I have even more reason to get to the rooftop. Okay, I see there's a link there. Maybe I should get to this holovator. Maybe. I heard the shiny sound. I hear an alpha. I think I hear what sounds like the wind sound alphas make or whatever it is. Yeah, look, if nighttime falls, I'm not gonna care anymore. I'm trying to see. It's gotta be in the rooftop there somewhere. It's not that Fletchling. Was there something on that tree? No. We saved the game, but I don't know when it autosaves. I don't want it to autosave. Okay, I need to find a way up there. At once. Oh, man. That's 4 shinies we've already found. That's crazy. I'm hoping this is the way. I'm not sure. Let's take the holovator. It's gonna suck if it interrupts me, though. From the sun setting scene. They really needed to change that. That is either time crunch or lazy of Game Freak. Again, I shouldn't get Airbnb quality in something that should be 5 stars. And I will be harsher in my judgment of that. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Hopefully I don't lose a shiny here. Even if I do, it might not be the end of the world, depending on what it is. I want to see, though. I heard the shiny. Where is it? Where is that shiny? What is it? Is there a Pokemon down there? I can't see. The sound happens again, right? Okay, is it the alpha right there? How do I even get down there? Oh, I think I see how. Wait. Okay. It's an alpha, so we want to be particular about how we approach this. Yeah, is that Swirlix for sure? It's an alpha, so it's gonna fight us anyway. Nice! Nice. Okay. Ah, let's go. Alpha Shiny Swirlix. Let's freaking go. Let's absolutely freaking go. Alpha Shiny Swirlix. Alright. Yes, I think I can tell the difference. Just need to see it more side by side. Oh, nice. I'm so happy for this. I'm so happy about this. That's the right way to say it. And XL because it's a freaking alpha. It might have a unique moveset as well. This is a really nice shiny. How rare is it to get an alpha shiny? Man, if it keeps up, I'm gonna have to make a box only for shinies at this rate. Look at this. This is like the box for a bunch of Pumpkaboos, and I have the one Haunter there. I'm gonna have to start separating some of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting Camerupt or Sableye leveled up. I left them here because they have like a Mega, and I got fond of it, but others that have Megas are not here. I'm gonna put them elsewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to that next box over there. It was great battling with you all. But yeah. Alright, then let's get back to the side missions we were gonna do. There's this one over here. Oh, wait, that was on the rooftop. I think at this rate it's just gonna be nighttime. It's okay, though. That worked out so well. Let's go. What a happy, shiny Swirlix we got. That's the way it should have been ages ago, man. Game Freak took a while to do that because they should have done it as early as Sword and Shield. Arguably, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. The moment you have Pokemon in the overworld like that, you need to have a way to show... Or maybe they did, but they didn't have it in Scarlet and Violet. There's so many Pokemon whose shiny just sucks. There's barely a bloody difference. So we need both a visual and a sound. I actually never thought a sound was necessary. But no, it is necessary. I just didn't think about it. But at least the bloody visual, right? Something, some spark, some shine to the shiny, right? This side mission can wait. We'll go for it some other time. Let's go for the Battle Royale zone. Or the Battle Zone, I should say. Feels like Kamen Rider Geats in here. Like Kamen Rider Ryuki. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Na 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 na. Une ni kaze tsuyoku nare. Revolution by Hiroshi Kitadani from Kamen Rider Ryuki. It is Kitadani Hiroshi, right? Singing it? Yeah. He sang a few of the Ryuki songs. Amazing voice as always. Man, I love Jam Project and I'm like, I can do their voices, but no, they're a bit beyond my range. Hironobu Kageyama, I can reach his voice a lot. But sometimes it goes beyond my range a little bit too. I'm also out of practice. Dude, yeah, my voice has been quite gravely lately. I haven't been doing my reps, my vocal reps. And, well, I am having coffee right now. It's not like I have it every waking moment of every day, right? But still. But yeah, we should avoid using Furfro if we can avoid it. Wait, who's seeing me? Okay, it's you. Oh, should have done water type moves with Superstar. Sanda! Bordo! Right, because we had that card over there for that. Well, okay, now we want to keep Sirius in there. Sanda! Bordo! No, as long as we're winning, we're still getting a nice amount of medals. If it goes well today, we got the ticket by the time it's over. Oh, speaking of coffee, these waiters are so nice. Thank you for that. Okay, sneak up and start battles using Ice-type moves. I can do that. Or I can try at least. Oh, and it's perfect against a Pidgeot. Yeah, it's Pidgeot, right? It's not Pidgeotto, I think. Why is it not? Okay, hopefully it starts before he turns around. Yeah, I had to get close enough to be able to actually focus on that pit job. Altaria. We want to use Icy Wind again. What the heck was that camera angle? Ultra effective. It's a dragon flying type. It's double super effective. Okay, 2 more battles that we start that way. Hey, thank you for the prize. Revives. Alright. Yeah, see, this is gonna be neutral damage against this Talonflame. Let's hope we can start it before she spots me. Alright. Shadow Boot! Ooh. Before the flame wheel could reach Cheshire. Nice. Alright. Icy Wind will be super effective here too. Good stuff, good stuff. One more battle that we start by sneaking up and doing Icy Wind. We still gotta knock out opponents using water moves, that's important as well. Yeah, I could teach an ice move to Superstar. I guess now is not the time. Sorry, give me 1 second here, Tajigen. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Go, 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 go. Alright. But yeah, I think I might go for Avalog if I want to have like an ice type rep. The only one I can think about right now, well, Frostlass is to be considered. Sneak up and start battles using fairy type moves. Okay, I can definitely do that too. Ah, my dear Hex Maniac. Well, Ice would be super effective against Pumpkaboo. Hex Maniac, but also more of a Fist of Justice person, but that's Queen's influence doing this, kind of. I don't think we'll be able to sneak up like that. In a way, this is sneaking up, but... Nice, nice. I think it did work. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, what is her name? Ameline of the Fists of Justice. Okay. Oh, no super effective damage anymore. Of any sort. This is where we definitely want to use a fairy move, but we can do that. Good game. Nice ghost types you have right there. Sneak up and start battles using fairy type moves. Yeah. We'll get to those tickets at this rate. Yeah, I think we fought her before. We've seen that dialogue of like... What was that noise? What was that noise? That we got... Wait. I thought it was a noise it made because we got enough medals, or we got... What was that? Sorry, I kind of missed out on whatever that was. But okay, oh, we want to prioritize water type moves as well now. Okay. I think I just got a lot of prize medals for one of these. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. Super effective. Let's try water type moves. Oh, speaking of the Fists of Justice. I won the Fists of Justice uniform. It looks so good. Everybody can look so good in it, I think. So a player character will look really good with it too, you know? I think. But anyway, it's not... Okay, it's not like I expect something like that to be purchasable at stores, but still, it should be available some way or another, you know? Okay, yes, we should have 2 options here. That might be better. We're not that far away from the 41,000 we need anyway. Listen, because simple. Power comes down to being powerful. It sounds like it is simple, but no, it's not as simple as that. You got a ways to go, young grasshopper. That's why you're a white belt. She's a white belt, right? That's why you're a white belt. But it also has like the same energy as like that meme. People die when they are killed. Apparently the context behind the scene is like an anime scene. Somebody's saying that. It looks like an old school anime. If I didn't know any better, I would say it's Neon Genesis Evangelion. Actually, I don't know any better. I'm not sure, but... It kind of looks like Shinji from what I've seen of Shinji. I haven't seen Evangelion yet. Any version of it. There's like different versions and stuff. But anyway. People die when they are killed. Is what the subtitles say. I don't know how he said it in Japanese, but... Apparently there's good context behind this scene. There's a good reason why he says that. Also, like, is this a bird? Like, the butterfly scene? I think the context is actually what you think it is when you see the meme. It is meant to be funny, though. Like, they know they're being funny. Or I think even the character himself is being sarcastic. I can't remember. You can just probably find it on YouTube, right? Just searching here, there. I know because I've done that. Alright, we want to start battles using fairy type moves. Sneaking up is the way to do it, though. Running like that is not exactly sneaking up, but we gotta be fast, that's the thing. And that works out. Even better because here is super effective. Now, we want to try water moves. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have gotten the grass move challenge. I got nobody that can do grass moves. We got the superstar. We got this. Well done. We might even get to the promotion ticket without completing one of these challenges. But one more sneaking up with fairy type moves. So let's bring out Sage again. To sneak up on that waiter, though, that's gonna be difficult. Let's try it like this. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. I think this is exactly what we needed. We might just have enough for the ticket now. Semi-poor. I wanted to do water moves. Well, I mean, I can still do them, but... Go for a Psychic. It might be enough to knock it out, though. Okay, good, because we want to finish it with a Surf. Although, I don't think we need to bother anymore trying to knock out opponents with water moves. Well, one more and we get extra. At least for extra money. It might be a good idea. So we should give it a try. But there's the Challenger's Ticket. Not Promotion Ticket. Challenger's Ticket is the actual name. There it is. Yes, thanks for the coffee. So I won one more battle when I can where I can have Superstar knocking them out like that. At least the coffee drinks that I make are definitely rank A. Yes, of course. Let's go. Don't tell me I got surprised. Okay. Thought he was gonna do his usual BS. Well, we haven't seen it happen so far, and I'm glad about that. Okay, I will be very insistent on only using water moves here. Oh, I could have done Recover, though. Silly me. I should do that. I should do that. Right. I can keep using Recovery every other turn, so to speak. I should do that for sure. Yeah, Surf here is going to be resisted. I'm actually going to do a Psychic. Wait, I only needed one more. I already got the challenge completed, I think. We should be fine. Oh, I should use plus moves as well. It's fine not to Mega Evolve, but I should be doing more plus moves. I just keep forgetting that's an option. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Plus 222 medals. I like that number. Ah, but you're gonna give me even more, are you? Oh, you're too nice. You don't need to be so nice. Alright. We want a certain party against Jacinth. We want... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has fairy types. Cheshire right there with the Poison Stab move. We want that. Yeah, Poison Jab I realize can be a counter against fairy types. That's why it's good to have that with a fighting type. Yeah, yeah. We should never replace that. Yes, Farfro, you need to go back into the boxes. I'll have a fairy type of my own to match hers. Now, I don't think she's gonna have only fairy types though. She'll have at least one Pokemon that's not a fairy type, even if it has a fairy type move. Now, who was I gonna have? Mega Green first. Replacing Furfro. Mystico should definitely be replaced. We want that steel type damage against fairy types. Victoria would be good to have though. But I think this party's solid. We wanna... You know, I'll bring Sage also as a fairy type. I don't know. Wish can be really good with everybody. It will depend on what Pokemon she has. I'd like to open with Mega Green. But alright. We fly over... Well, yes, of course, to Hotel Richissime. Now, we are reaching the top of the hour. I think we should go for another bio/ad break here. Just if you will allow me a little bit. Setting it up, building up to it, and when we come back, we go for it. I want to go for it right away, but no, yeah. Let's have the human vessel stretch, get the blood pumping a little bit, and stuff like that. I don't do it often enough. But we're about to get down to this. This is just such a vibe. And I appreciate her energy. My love for fairy types also being reaffirmed. Still, ghosts and psychics come first, but yeah. My third favorite, fairy. Sometimes dark gets in there as my third favorite. Sometimes fighting even gets there. Sometimes even electric, steel maybe get there. No, not steel. Maybe ice? I don't know. I can appreciate electric though. Or maybe it's because they're making me associate streamers like Canary and Iono with electric type, and because I'm a streamer too, I'm like, oh, you know, it's our thing. We do that. Why did they have to make the live streamer an electric type expert again? I guess since video games, you know, unlike Iono is not necessarily a streamer like somebody who's streaming Pokemon, right? If they do it often, like I do, video games as a main part of the content. And no, she's more of a, in lack of a better comparison, Mr. Beast type of figure. IRL, I want to say, but you know, IRL in Pokemon, but you get the point, right? She's more like she goes around the streets, or, well, in certain sets or certain places doing special challenges, like the one you do in her gym challenge. And then there's Raihan. I've yet to play Sword and Shield, so I don't know the details. He's more of an Instagrammer. He has live streams as well, but he's more of the non-live content. Pictures, recorded videos, TikToks, shorts. I mean, I might be wrong though. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat or comments, Tajigen. I'm not sure. But yeah. And the comments for the VOD, of course. But what was I saying? Yeah, Iono had electric type. And I love her Magneton, Magnezone, Magnemite things. Well, more like Magneton, I guess. Because I love Magneton. Magnezone, maybe that's also why I lean towards the electric type. But then I would argue out of all of them, Canary might be the most fitting for electric. Because video games, I mean, if you have a video game, somebody who loves games, whether they're a streamer or not, and then you make them a Pokemon trainer, and you associate a type with that, what do you go for? Normal, maybe, because Porygon is digital, and it's a bit of a stretch, right? Normal, electric, maybe steel, is what I would go for, but I think electric fits the most because it's electronic. On the end, it's maybe a stretch. I don't know. You could stretch things further. You could say the psychic type is like, oh, because, you know, you play a role in the game you're playing, you're psychically linked to your character. If you're playing as yourself, even if you're not playing as yourself, who knows? Or a tabletop role player. Oh, that's a great character concept. They should maybe try that someday. Somebody with, yeah, they have a die somewhere, a D20 somewhere in their design, in their clothing. Sign me up for that. One that I could think might also work, a card gamer, right? Somebody playing card games of some sort. But it's probably difficult because then you'd have to do it while avoiding using the Pokemon TCG in the regular core games. Because otherwise that opens up a whole Pandora box to even mention it, maybe? I don't know. Just speculation anyway. Some things to think about on the BRB screen right here. So let's go for it. Let's take 3 minutes of ads over in the purple dimension, alright? And stay tuned right here. We're finally facing Jacinth when we come back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. I realized, I think both times I haven't run the ad break as soon as we went to the BRB screen. I missed it for a moment, so yeah, I think that ended up being a bit longer than I wanted to. We just keep making Jacinth wait longer. I'm sure she's gonna be okay with that, right? See, whether I end up liking her or like... You know how we were saying I can fix her? I don't know if I want to fix her. I don't know if I want to fix her, after all. But yeah, it will come down to whether she breaks her composure or not. I want to see if she blinks. What I've been admiring about her is that she does keep her composure, but if she's gonna be like Frieza and then just go and lose the composure, right? Then, okay, you were fun, Jacinth, but okay. You've tapped out, It's over. No more playing around. See, I wasn't playing around necessarily, I was having fun with you. But what is gonna happen here, though? Because, as I said, I got some spoilers. Searching pictures of Jacinth, I searched for the thumbnail. I ended up using a screenshot we took last time for the thumbnail, but one screenshot shows something interesting, and I think that's actually from in-game. Anyway, Lebane, the wild Lebane. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Alright. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm gonna stay with this outfit. I was considering changing back to the fancy one, but no. I mean, I have my Battle Royale picture. I'm good to go too. But alright. I won't get to choose. Alright, I will now take your photo. I look great though. Oh, what kind of expression will you make? Say cheese. I'm not sure how the others looked. I got a feeling that the moment I selected that, it wasn't gonna let me select another. And I think that's what happened there, so... Or maybe it would have, but it didn't do it now because I already had that. I'm not gonna change the expression. No, it's gotta be neutral. I don't know how the others will look, so I'm not gonna change. I probably wouldn't have liked them. Based on what I've seen when we take pictures, and yeah. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Lebane has such extraordinary hair. I'm not sure if I should say Leban or Lebane, but... right now, I guess I'm leaning towards Lebane. That might change later in the stream or in a future stream. Or Lebani? Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Khaiden. Man, they actually were all waiting. Okay, if we actually fight an attack team, this is gonna be very interesting, though. What do you mean? I mean... I know why they have been waiting, but... What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But then we tried to leave. We got trapped in this weird Jacinth sound thing. Dude. But come on. Surely Core Ball would have found a way out or something. Well, let's do the tournament. We're gonna face Canary first, huh? Alright. Alright. Then Philip is facing someone. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. But just saying, we had to save the city. Oh, it's probably gonna be Ivor, or I forgot his name right now, but yeah. Fist of Justice fellow. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. Yeah, Jacinth is like, it's about facing Jacinth at the end of it. How many are we facing? So let me count. 1, 2, 3, and Jacinth is number 4. It's almost like an Elite 4, almost. Because then Jacinth would be champion rather than the 4th of the Elite 4, that would be more fitting. So it's like, in terms of level in the game, that's where we're at, right? See, it's good that I did a neutral expression for this. I look great. I look great like this. But yeah, this makes the parallels be even better. We're in the end game. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess now. Honestly, I would 100% do a tournament like this on my birthday or something like that. Maybe we should have done it. We should have done that on the birthday. Something like that in the future. Wow, just planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Khaiden. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebain on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do it even if it seems bizarre. Could it be that I'll end up facing Townie? I thought it was actually gonna be tag teams. It's just 2 are coming together, but they may face each other. In the first bracket, they'll never be opponents, but they might be in a future one. Like in theory, it could end with Canary versus the Tajigen, Terrence. What was his name? What's up, Corbo? Good luck, kid. You were called Ivor, right? Okay, I did get it right. Ivor. I wasn't sure if it was Ivar for a moment, but yeah. I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown, Khaiden. So this is like the 3rd time we're facing Canary, I think. Oh, Canary. Yeah. Tajigen, I did get it right. Sorry, kid, but Canary's got this in the bag. Alright, alright. So, we're gonna be facing other people first. Do I want to change my party for Canary? At the very least, we want Sirius here. But perhaps Superstar can be replaced by somebody else. Mega Green would do well. Electric resisting, sorry, grass resisting electric. Let's take a look at the boxes. Victoria, Halloween would do well here. So let's go for that. Very well. I want to see what they say first. You were dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to Lebain so I can beat you. Bring it on. Time to collab again, huh? I hope you will entertain us with a battle worthy of kicking off Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Of course I will. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, great Jacinthe. Jacinthe-sama. But no, we shouldn't say Jacinthe if we're saying it in Japanese, right? What is her Japanese name? I want to see. And hopefully we don't drop some frames as I do this. Just creating another window, right? But potatoification of the PC and all that. Yukari. Okay, I gotta be careful as I look at her information in the Bulbapedia because I might get a spoiler. Yukari. Okay, Yukari. Yukari. Something feels fitting about the name, but what could Yukari mean? I'm sorry, but her sense of style is impeccable. She's perfect in her style. She's got it going on so perfectly. And you can see she's a fairy type expert too. And if I did get it right, I think I got it as a spoiler already, but yeah. It makes sense, right? Everybody else in the SBC though, not counting Lebain as a member, I think she's just like her maid, her assistant, but everybody else in the SBC, their outfits suck. Jacinthe, let me I get the feeling she's gonna blackmail me or something at the end of it, especially if I beat her. She's gonna say she's gonna pull some shenanigan. Okay, how about this? You can have the promotion. Maybe I shouldn't say that. We're supposed to save the city and get to rank A, right? But you can have the promotion if you let me redesign the outfits for the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. How can you have the Ace Trainer design the uniforms, pretty much uniforms they wear, and then you do this, right? Ace Trainers have nothing to do with this thing right here, right? But they also have like their own sort of mini community going on, almost like they go to a school for it. It's the implication, but it's like those SPC outfits, just the colors. Anyway, your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Ikuzen? Alright, Canary, let's do this again. Happy to battle her anytime too. So many characters that I love so much, man. Did I say this so much about characters in Violet? Which extends to Scarlet, I guess. I mean, I love the hell out of Penny. Nemona was annoying me, but ultimately I liked her. But yeah. I'm forgetting my boy's name. Oh my god. With my ball stiff. Ugh. Trevor is what comes to mind. Trevor, Travis, Herbert, Robert. What the hell was his name? Arbert. No, Arbert is like from FF14. Mabostiff. No, I was trying to look at the game. Arvin. That's why I was thinking Arbert. There we go. And from there, I ended up with Robert, Herbert. I don't know where Trevor and Travis came from, but okay. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Khaiden begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Tajigen, let's go against the Canatics once again. It's a collab, but also it's adversarial. Ah, this music. Wait. Is this the music she had before? I think it fits her too, but... No, this is exclusive to the tournament here. Man, this song is so good! Oh, this is a great song already. Oh, should have started with Leech Seed maybe? That's alright. Let's work on it like this. There's a lot of health draining going on there. Leech Seed and Giga Drain both. We want to use a Paralyzed Heal here. But I think we should switch out to Sirius first. Oh yeah, we avoided a nice punch that would have been super effective right there. Show them, show them. Sanda, Porto! Power Gem, is it? We had the same idea, Canary. Okay, let's go for that dig. Yeah, I'll Mega Evolve when she Mega Evolves her Electros. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it here. Stunfisk. Who is gonna Mega Evolve will depend on who is out by then. Also, we should go back to Mega Green though. Ugh, couldn't avoid the Mod Shot. I wanted to do that without the Pokemon fainting. Also, we don't want to go out to those Stealth Rocks over there. Oretachi Mega, Mega. Tenji Senta I Mega Lenja. Wow, pardon. Lenja. Okay, Leech Seed. Then we may just go for Mega Meganium. Oretachi Mega. Mega Green. A new member of Mega Ranger. I just had to go for something that had Mega in the name because it's Mega Meganium. It's like double Mega. Mega Evolution. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I think we'll hear this song for all of them until we get to Jacinth. It's demo kakkoine, Canary. I gotta learn her Japanese name. It might just be Canary as well. You know what to do, Mega Green. Oretachi Mega. Install Mega Ranger. Mega Evolution. We can keep doing Mega Ranger references, right? Alright. Giga Drain. I still want to do that Leech Seed. Oh yes, oh yes. Let's go for a disarming, boys. The health drain we're doing through Giga Drain helps out so much. Good stuff. Good game once again. Canary, is she gonna curse again? You trashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? She's behaving herself because, you know, I was wondering if she was gonna curse given we're in the presence of Jacinth and other people and... Alright, alright. Good first match. Censored. I lost again. Me? But I'm Canary. Yeah, she did curse, I guess. What the hell? Okay, I censored that, but what the fuck did you just say to me, bitch? Motherfucker, do you know what the fuck you're doing saying such fucking words in the middle of this fantastic fucking event? Jacinth, what the fuck do you think about this woman's words? That's why she covers her mouth. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Khaiden. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Fantastic first round. Out of all people, Canary, the two live streamers faced each other. Yeah, the first round went pretty much like I thought. Ooh, I didn't expect Townie to lose, actually. But it's just so you don't end up facing her. I'm not sure who's gonna win between Corball and Gwyn, actually. Townie, you're slacking. I could see Townie beating Corball. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualify for the next round are Khaiden, Ivor, Corball, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Khaiden. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. The semifinals, in a way. Remember to check the important things like what items your Pokemon are holding. Oh yeah, and we want to change the party a little bit. 2 fairy types remain here. Time for Superstar to come back right here. Replacing... Who is replaced? I guess it's still Halloween? What was the party I was doing for this, actually? Was Caliber in there? Sirius was not in there, I guess. As much as I like Sirius. Also, hold on. Silly frame drops from internet shenanigans. Now, I'm the one that's gonna curse like Canary here. It's the blasted DD on a rooftop somewhere, messing things up. Stop chewing on cables, DD. Like, you know, use that power to boost the stream output instead, you know? I would love to have a DD though. I don't see room for it like in the rotation or party or anything. Oh yeah, and I had this Pikachu here. Yes, because eventually I want to have Raichu for the DLC. Though I might just catch another one or... This Pikachu is level 6. We got it very early on. Would be nice to train it from the start and get it up there. Yeah, this Pikachu is meant to become a Raichu. I feel like we want 2 Raichus because there's Raichu X and Raichu Y, right? Anyway, who does Superstar replace? Alright, Halloween is okay to replace. I mean, yeah, like Ghost types against fighting types. On paper, Ghost types have an advantage, but that's all the moves you can hit them with, and then fighting types having a dark move is not unheard of these days, especially something like knockoff. I do want to have Mystico here, though. No, yeah, we're gonna replace Sirius. Both because I have flying type advantage there, and because I want to match the type somewhere. Once you have steeled yourself a battle, please speak to Lebane. My intuition is never wrong. Each fight thus far has been absolutely incredible. But it's like, you know, when you think about it, Jacinthe was not the only one that was particular about the way you gotta do the promotion match with her. Canary also had things going on before I could face her. Like, you're supposed to play by the rules of the Battle Royale as well. Sorry I lost, G-Volt. I'll never forgive you for beating Canary. I might face her next. You know what kind of tournament I want to see? A scaffolding building tournament. I want to see what they all have to say. Keep it up, kid. Might face you next, Corball. We'll see. Gwyn is a fierce opponent. I would enjoy a nice long chat with that man. With our first doing the talking, of course. You two might get along. Fighting is super effective against Steel, though. But I'm sure you know that, Philip. Who do we want to open with? We'll open with Superstar. I want to Mega Evolve Mystico at the end of the battle, if possible. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Ikuze. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Khaiden begin. A quick word, please, Khaiden. I feel you should know that Lebane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. I wanted to take a screenshot. Didn't mean to press the button. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that I... on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Lebane is just staring there and inside. How is she feeling, I wonder? Okay. Let's go, Ivor. It is a different theme. Maybe I just forgot what he was like. Was this Ivor's theme? I'm waiting until I get to the end of the game to begin listening to music. Otherwise, I'll get spoilers, I think. Okay, double-edged sword here. Woo! Look at that super effective damage, my gosh. I think it's time for a max right here. Yeah, this must have been the song we heard last time. Finish it with a surf right there, superstar. Well done. It's time for Sage. Let's switch to Sage. Machamp. Psychic, Moonblast, super effective this, super effective that. Got the biggest app advantage right here. I still want to insist on Mystico at the end. Medicham. Oh yeah, we should do Wish. We should do Wish. We should have done it a long time ago. This song is great. No, is this Ivor's team when we first faced him? I don't think so. Alright, fighting versus fighting, let's go. But I also have flying type advantage. Hey, Holucha would still be weak to fighting though. Flying doesn't resist flying. I mean, would still be weak to flying. Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Let's see his animation for Mega Evolution. Ah, yeah, okay. I forgot what it was like. It's interesting how they have you rematch a lot of the notable trainers so often. Yosh, Mega Evolution! Mega Mystico! Mega Holucha. Okay, let's... No retreat is not the way to go, my friend. I don't think so anyway. Alright, you want fighting moves? Let's do fighting moves. Ooh, Rock Slide. Almost super effective. Okay, let's end it with that Poison Jab. That works out. Is the game getting a bit loud? Let me know, Tajigen. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! So it's just Synth next? Oh no, wait, no. We still have one more. What am I saying? Corba or Gwyn? Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebane and thus heal from my past trauma. Wow, this lore, okay. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Khaiden. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Khaiden and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Was that meant to be battles instead of battle? Anyway, who is it gonna be? Corba, huh? Gwyn is not gonna get revenge yet. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corba and Khaiden, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Let's do this again, Corba. It makes sense that it's Corba. We already have had a rematch against Gwyn not that long ago. Though yeah, against Canary is the third match we've had against her, the second rematch. It felt like it wasn't that long before we faced her again, right? After we did her promotion match, and then we had the one with the Fists of Justice, and she was involved, I think. And the same with Gwyn. But I think it's also because we didn't do that many side missions in between. No rhyme intended, that kind of rhymed. Alright. For Corban, we want Superstar. Cheshire is still a good idea, very resistant to poison there. Mystico might just do decently, but super effective damage against poison. We want to bring Sirius for that ground damage, even if it doesn't have stab. Did he have a non-poison type somewhere? Well, we definitely don't want Mega Green here, so yeah, let's still have Mystico here. Caliber would do well here as well. Sage is a double-edged sword. Halloween would receive neutral damage from poison. Yeah. Let's go on like this then. We'll open with Sirius. After everything we went through with the Rust Syndicate, you better not go losing now. Hey, we get along with them now. They're good. The boss is going to win. There's no way he can lose. I shall be watching closely to discern the secret to your strength. As we're seeing what they all have to say. I can't eat another bite. Oh, Tarragon is just vibing over here. Oh, Canary. Gwyn is still simping so hard. Hey, G-Vol, did you try the Terrain? It's crazy good. Are you two dating already? You need to date, for heaven's sake. Although, yeah, because I would say, okay, maybe it wouldn't look good to favor a specific fan like that for Canary. I don't know. But, no, I think they are like friends. They go way back before Canary took off as a streamer, I think. I think that was the implication in the lore. But yeah, no, just date already. You want to get this going? Then go let Lebane know that you're ready. What voice was I doing for you, Corball? Was I still going for a Shadow the Hedgehog age voice? Watching the people of Lumios come together, united by a love of battling, is simply sublime. Oh, what do these two have to say, if anything? While they may lack the refinement of the SBC, each trainer here displays incredible strength. I detest the Rust Syndicate. It forced me to work for them, you know? Well, that's fair enough. To detest them for that reason. I thought she was just gonna be snobby for a moment, but no, that's understandable. Let's go, Lebane. Your next opponent will be Corbin. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready! Yes. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbin and Khaiden begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss! Just remember you're training with me! You'll be fine! That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. That's cute. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scully Pete and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, Corbin. I know he's actually having fun from this, that's the thing. I'll talk to Lysander about you. Why is this the music when we first faced him? Or is a variation of it? I don't know. Let's go. There's so much purple here. Shiny Ampharos is bringing in more purple, right? Ooh, we got toxic poison. Let's remove that at once. That will be a good idea. I don't see why this would lose the effect that toxic poison usually has, you know, with this battle system, where it brings more damage each time. The damage increases each time it deals that damage. Sanda Burto! Yes, right before Leech Life, drain some health right there. Good stuff. Perfect. Let's use Thunderbolt again. Sanda Burto! Double super effective damage, right? That's why I'm saying it's perfect. Rose Raid. Well, we want to try that dig as neutral. Sludge Bomb didn't hit. Nice. Okay, let's switch to Mystico. I want to have Cheshire be the one that Mega Evolves. So in a way, we also have Poison versus Poison. What was his signature Pokemon again, though? I completely forgot. Let's find out. Oh yeah, Mystico needed a heal right there. Right, Scully Pete, he said it. My bad. Alright. You're our last chance, Scully Pete. But this is where the fun starts. Music going so damn hard, so good. Let's go, you cool and edgy Corball. So freaking cool, I love him. All the characters in this game, man. Have they struck me more? Have they been more striking to me than the Scarlet and Violet ones? Maybe they have been. At least overall, speaking overall. Alright. Mega Evolution! Let's go! Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say I should have done... ooh, well done, Corball. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. Alright. Let's see if we can go... for super effective psychic damage. That Scully Pete of his is crazy good. Crazy strong. It's gonna be difficult against Jacinth, probably. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Good game, Corbin. Still so freaking strong. This is the way the final round should go for sure. Blast. Still no good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Anytime, Corbin. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Khaiden and Corbin. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tournoi de Jacinth is... my personal favorite, Khaiden. Ah, glad to hear I'm your personal favorite. You truly have refined taste, Lady Jacinth. In your next battle, You will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Will you take defeat gracefully, though, Jacinth? Just gonna be tough, though. Let's not speak so soon. I appreciate that your Pokemon get healed in between battles. Superstar is at level 60. Are we bringing you in, Superstar? Or are we going for another Pokemon there? Well, first of all, Mystico is being switched with Holucha. I mean, with Mega Green. I don't know what I'm saying. Fire resists Fairy, so Victoria would do well here. We want to have a high level overall, but everybody has a decently high level here. Let me take a sip of my remaining coffee while I take a look at the frames there. A few more internet frames are dropping. Has me a bit on edge right now. You would think I would be so used to it, whether it's actually bad when it shouldn't be or not, like a professional streamer thing, right? I guess in a way I am, even if I get kind of sweaty about it. Scuff, scuff, scuff. Actually, yeah, I think the ones that are freaking me out more now are PC issues because, yeah, they happen in a way that's like, oh wait, that looks a bit concerning. Not that this isn't concerning either, though, because it should be 0 drop frames, right? Hello, Wolfie! Good to see you here. Welcome to Pokemon Pun Day. We're not necessarily making puns, I just like alliterations. So we've had Final Fantasy Fun Day before. But yeah, Superstar, I think... Well, there's something very refined about Chandelure that fits the vibe here. Although Superstar really defines me in many ways. Do we have a reason to bring Sirius into the fight? Let's try this party. Let's try it out like this. Well, Jacinth. Oh, wait, let's talk to everybody first. Who's your money on, G-Volt? I don't really care who wins. No, Canary, she's here for you. She's here for you. You need to go on a date right after this, for heaven's sake. How are you? Doing great, Wolfie. Doing great. Happy to be doing more Legends CA. There's still so much to do, and I've been looking forward to this battle. We're about to do it. Jacinth, some shenanigans are gonna happen. How about you, though? How are you, Wolfie? Good to see you today on Sunday. And all of you as well, Tajigen. I'd like to take some food back for the rest of my work group, but who do I ask for to go boxes? They're not gonna react well to that, I think. Just a little longer. Beat Jacinth and it'll finally be our turn to bid her adieu. Might not be that simple. You better win, kid. I can't stand that woman. Alas, this long tournament will soon be over. I'm not sure. I will use this chance to learn all I can about the battle tactics of trainers in the highest ranks. Yeah, Ivor. I want to see what Lebane has to say. We might just make it through this okay. No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't say that. Lady Jacinth? Lose? No, perish the thought. The very notion is laughable. It would be quite a stain on the SBC's reputation if Lady Jacinth were to lose. If you're a true battle connoisseur, you know that defeat happens sometimes. Take it gracefully. That's what really makes you seem noble. Is Jacinth gonna take it gracefully? Well, first of all, we gotta win, and these battles are tough. This battle system still kicks my ass. Let's go for it. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Khaiden. Yes, yes it is. Let me have a screenshot with, like, the bracket in the back. I want to hear her battle music. Let's see. Don't mind the constant screenshots. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth to fruition. Tournoi. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as social elite to make it happen. No, you didn't. We were gonna go anyway. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacle. Oh! What are you doing here, Zygarde? Oh no, Jacinth is gonna be angry about this. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? God, more trouble! Oh, I did not expect this. I actually did not expect this. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Is he? Wait, it's Lysander. Okay. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Khaiden's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. Hold on. Few hiccups from internet shenanigans. Ah, man, those DDMs are chewing on the cables too hard. Tajigen, hopefully the stream is not lagging for you. Let's wait a moment for this to stabilize. So give me a second. I'm gonna let it. Poor Jacinth is gonna wait longer. Let's wait a moment for it to stabilize. Or it might be bad enough that that's gonna be very infuriating. See, I can get how angry Jacinth gets, right? But here this is not entitled, unlike her. But yeah, let me send out the message in the chat, just in case. Hopefully the stream is not lagging too bad for you. So let's see. Well, we're left in like complete silence. It had to be in a silent moment of the cutscene. I like the SBC music, although I think we heard it elsewhere too. That song we were listening to. It's stable now, but let's wait a bit longer, just in case. Might just be stable for a split second. It was just a bit over a week ago, just 8 days ago, on a Saturday TSD stream that it went crazy. It never stopped dropping frames. We had to cut the stream short. Like, what is it? What is it? A part of me hopes it's somehow the PC issues, right? Because then that means it will be solved once they are upgraded. But what can be done, right? For those who don't know, I've had a very unfortunate like storm of internet issues happening over the course of well, the entire year. There's been troubleshooting here and there, more often than it should be, but not often enough to make it ridiculous until some recent weeks that are not that recent anymore, I guess. Maybe it's been a month by now or so, but over the course of 2 weeks or so, there were 3 tech visits. Coaxial cable got changed, I think that's how you say that. Another cable outside got changed. Modem got changed twice. I changed my Ethernet cable. Sadly, the issue still happened. I told you, there's DDNs, Raichus chewing on cables, things like that. But yeah. And then we have no shortage of streams that are like stable the entire way through, right? It's just, see, you don't know when the storm will hit. We gotta bring our best superstar Storm to counter that. So, let's continue here. Let's see. I wanna see what Korba has to say. The leader of Team Flare will vanish after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Yeah, they're saying a very clear timeline here, which surprises me. It's not the first time they say 5 years ago, right? I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philip? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Khaiden. His wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. Why did it have to be this kind of timing, man? How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. No, I'm kinda with Lady Jacinth on this right now. Zygarde, like, come on, why did you have to choose right now? Like, I don't think she's being that entitled here. The one that's interrupting is Zygarde here. I was not battling Zygarde and she interrupted with her hologram. No. So, yeah. Hello, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Khaiden. The fact that her composure hasn't broken at all, so yeah. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more I don't know how to say that. D'offre. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Is that true though? Is he saying the truth right here? I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Khaiden to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Labane, would you handle this? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I at least thought she would say after us, but like, I think she realizes maybe Zygarde is way too powerful for her too, but... Oh, that's kind of cool though. Khaiden, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. It's Doggo Zygarde right now. But, oh, okay. I can see Zygarde doing the battle in this point in the story though. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of on Jacint's side, being so annoyed by it. Adapting is very important, right? Like, yeah, she could adapt so well. Okay, let's see what everybody says. Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. I need a better voice for L. And look, what an exciting turn of events. Can you imagine if Team Rocket, Jesse, and James tried to interrupt a battle of hers? I think she would have them... She would do... I don't know, she would have LeBain kick their asses. They would blast off again, this time never to be seen again. Yeah. Another unforeseen development. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. I need to see what everybody's saying. Now, Pokemon has infiltrated our event. What in the world is going on? But see, you can make the twist be part of the event. Jacint is adapting well to it, but she's seething inside. She's gotta be seething. Is it truly wise to permit a dangerous individual like Lysander to join us? How many people are even watching this event, if any, though? I feel like there's a crowd of SBC people maybe watching it. I would have thought it's live streamed to an extent, but otherwise there's not many people watching, are there? I think it's just sort of implied, but it's not like a cannery live stream, right? That Pokemon should barge in on one of my streams sometime. Nice. So that's the Pokemon from the rumors. Was this planned or was it really a surprise? Good question, Targon. I know Emma's been hunting for Zygarde, but it doesn't seem dangerous or anything. Dang, this is getting really interesting now. Yeah, your role model, Lysander, man. Lysander! It's him! That Pokemon, Zygarde, was it? Really has its guard up. And thus the battle with Jacint keeps getting stalled a little bit longer. Against Zygarde, we want to maybe do Ice and Fairy moves. We have both in this setup. We want to begin with Sage. That's how we'll do it. I don't think we'll like catch it here. So let's see. This should be interesting. It's gonna be tough, I think. Well, Zygarde. I mean, it's a good battle arena for this sort of thing. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I was like, wait, the things are separate? I don't know the lore behind Zygarde yet. Not entirely. Is it about to go into one of its later forms? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. I'm liking this. It's starting to be a bit Tajigen coded, I should say. We get the... What, is it 70% form next, or... I forget. Yeah, because... Yeah, this is 50% form. The one that actually resembles a set, a Z. For a while, I mistakenly thought this was the 100% form. I prefer this form because it resembles a Z, you know? I'm always hating on Cernius because it doesn't resemble an X most of the time. Unlike Yveltal. But anyway. This Zygarde has the excuse of switching between the multiple forms. Truly multidimensional. Alright. Makes sense that we face this form of Zygarde. I mean, this is bringing prestige to Jacint's event. Legendary Pokemon come to the event just to battle. She can spin it. Is this the first time we're actually facing Zygarde? I don't think we faced it when it was at Dogo, but I'm not sure actually. It feels like we did maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gonna resist moves really well. Oh, we gotta do Wish, we gotta do Wish. We gotta do it more often too. Lance Wrath. Oh, wait. I think if I take damage, I can actually faint. He might be treated as a wild Pokemon battle. Yeah. I should not take damage. I'm thinking of it as a trainer battle, but... Stop getting so close to me, Sage. You're gonna get me killed. Oh yeah, we had Wish, but... Yeah, okay. Lance Wrath can do quite a bit of damage. We still want to use... Let's use a super. We don't want Wish to be wasted, so let's try it like that. Does hypnosis just make it even sleepier? No. No. It doesn't work that way. Okay, let's Mega Evolve. I mean, it's Zygarde. I don't think we're gonna face another form of it afterwards, but you never know. Mega Evolution, let's go. Let's finish this, let's finish this, let's finish this. Ooh. Took a massive hit right there. But yeah, we finished it. Is it as simple as that? There's gonna be something else going on that further prevents Jacinthe from facing me like she wanted to. Look, to an extent she's entitled, but to an extent like... she's in the right. Let's see. As best I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Where's everybody? Now you have seen Zygarde in his 50% form, but not yet in his ultimate one, Zygarde complete. This isn't even his final form. Yeah. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, and as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Where's everybody? Denizens of Lumiose, please listen! The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. I gotta make him sound broken in his voice. Hello, my dear Khaiden. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniable, incredible Khaiden, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament, to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. If we beat her, I mean, we gotta beat her. When we beat her, how she reacts to it is what's gonna be the most telling about her, because she took this very well. And again, just take it as praise, like, oh, out of all places where a legendary battle like this takes place, with a legendary Pokemon, with a legendary individual like Lysander, infamous but also kind of legendary, right? Even if it's only been 5 years here. In universe, because it's been longer, it's been over a decade otherwise, right? It's this place, out of all places, is in here, in my tournament. Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Yeah, I am amazing. That's how I would spin it anyway. Look, Jacinthe, you want to share tips on how to be an egomaniac. Let's exchange tips. I'm sure you have a few tips for me too. I could see what everybody has to say, but let's go for it. How are we doing with those pre-rolls, though, on the purple dimension? Say, Jacinthe wouldn't want it to be interrupted by ads, right? Haha. Alright. This is the party we're going with. We were gonna open with Victoria as well. Something else is gonna interrupt it, I think, but let's see. Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another, Khaiden. Let's do this. No need to keep you waiting any longer. See, the fact that there's been so much build up, we haven't even seen a single one of your Pokemon, Jacinthe, is because you're so extraordinary. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. I can see she's being passive-aggressive about that, though. I can sympathize at this point, I don't know. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Let's do it. They should really let you customize your Rotom Dex. I'm surprised she has a regular looking Rotom phone. Not Dex, sorry. Rotom phone. Which is also a Dex, but yeah. How glad I am to have entered the Zier Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. I either want to say the first option or the third option. You're pretty great yourself, Jacinthe. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Man, I wanna see what the hell Nemona would say to Jacinthe.
I think if Nemona and Jacinthe... This is very interesting. I can see the spin she makes. She really does love Pokemon battling genuinely, but she obsesses over it in a way that's bringing the entitlement and twists it in something that may not seem that bad on the surface, but yeah, it's like, yeah. That's why she's so insistent on making everybody battle, and why she founded the SBC. And the thing is, if Nemona and Jacinthe met... And Nemona comes from a rich family, I think. It could happen. I wonder if Pokemon Champions would allow interactions like that to happen. Pokemon Master CX might. It's already done that. But, yeah, it would be an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object, or both are an unstoppable force or an immovable object, both against each other, like, man. Let us begin a promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May be a battle worthy of the occasion. At long last. She's gonna pull some shenanigans still. Something is not gonna be straightforward about this. Oh my god, the outfit. Dude, the... Wow. Makes you appreciate the outfit. Carbink. Let's go. Oh, this music. Good stuff. Ooh, what is this music? So freaking good, are you kidding me? Alright, time for a flash cannon for sure. Double, super effective. Takes a moment to do because that's how Aegislash is. Go for a Shadow Ball. Oh, sorry, Shadow Claw, I should say. Let's do Sword Stance. Should have just done that to start, maybe. Caliber, I need you to get back here. Away from the Stealth Rocks over there. Mawil. Time for Victoria, then. And time for a Flamethrower there as well. We need to recover some health there, I think, but alright. Aurorus. Yeah, definitely time for Superstar right here. Yeah, she had two Fairy types right there, but Aurorus is not a Fairy type. It's pretty much like I thought it would be. Fairy types mostly, but at least one of them is not a Fairy type. Oh, the music! I'm being reminded of Sonic Mania. For some reason. There's a lot of Sonic Mania T. Lopez in there. But it's still very much a Pokemon song. So good, so good. Blizzardo! Getting hit with a Blizzard. Swift. Okay, you can protect against that. Let's have that Surf, super effective damage. Well done, my dear Superstar. Gardevoir. Well, there's only one thing I should do as an answer to that. Ugh, Calm Mind, that's not good. I'll do Wish. Mystical Fire, huh? I'm being maybe a bit too defensive. Yeah, okay, I know we have Wish, but yeah, we need to use Hyper Potion right now. I'd rather not make it faint. Especially since I wanted to gain experience. Yeah, we're both at level 58 on our Gardevoirs, respectively. Gardevoir is a fitting Pokemon for her, I should say. I can see that 100%. I don't know what her last Pokemon is, and I like that I don't know, but I'm expecting a Fairy type. Oh, no. Hypnosis was wasted. We do want to have another Wish here. This deserves a screenshot. This moment right here deserves a screenshot for sure. Just before we were gonna hit by the Psychic right there. Yes. Sorry, give me a second here. Alright. That Wish though really helps a lot. It should be... Yeah, there we go. Should be coming up any moment now, I was gonna say. So yeah, let's see. Clefable. Ah, you went for Clefable as your signature? I love it. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. I want to see her Mega Evolution animation. Let's go. Ooh, whoa. Oh my god, I love her so much. That was so good. That is so damn good. Oh yeah, Mega Clefable is a new Mega. Right. Okay, does it become Flying type by any chance? Because if it does, we're in trouble here. But yeah. Oretachi Mega Evolution. Mega Shinka. We have a type disadvantage. We're not gonna let that deter us. Ugh, protected against Leech Seed. Okay. Yeah, it becomes flying type. Oh well. I had to insist on Mega Green. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Okay, flying type. Well, we want to go for poison damage and ice damage both here. Quite a lot of damage that it does right there. Oh, we can Mega Evolve already. Well, okay. Another Mega Evolution. For you, Cheshire, Gengar. Let's finish it with you. Let's go. Good game. How will you react to that? Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon! Something is gonna come up though. I think something is about to happen where she'll pull some shenanigan. Some loophole, some BS, I don't know. I did get promoted though. Yeah, the promotion is getting promoted. Getting processed, sorry. The promotion is getting promoted. Best rank. Who is gonna be the last promotion match opponent? A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. We might be about to see her true colors here, but she is being so graceful, and I love to see it, but is this the end of that? I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. You know what I'm starting to feel like? If it's this really just about her being so obsessed with battles, this really is just like Nemona, but if she embraced the rich side of her family? I don't know. Because yeah, I think her family developed Rotom phone technology, but like Nemona rejects all of that in favor of battling, but also being her own person, right? She'll be a tomboy-ish figure. She'll be the class press, the battle maniac, and just live a lifestyle and have a vibe that doesn't scream rich girl at all. That's not who she is. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. If this really is play rough, this fits her. Oh, I like it though. Play rough, but you're still playing within the rules as well. So just, you know, it's gonna be rough. Never have I seen a TM fit so much, arguably. Jacinth is not so bad then. Kind of. Then maybe more plot twist later. We'll have a rematch with her sooner than later, I think. She'll demand it, probably. But it's strange. I mean, well, we're not done yet, but some gym leaders, she's not that far away from how some gym leaders are. I'm remembering Claire, who refuses to give you the gym badge the first time you beat her. She's like, oh no, you didn't. You got lucky. You gotta do something else to earn the badge. And then even when you do it, she doesn't believe it at first. Somebody has to tell her, hey, give her the badge. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself as gym leader, Claire. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Oh, the way she does the fist bump. Alright. It's just fist bumping everyone. Alright. Together we can show the world what we can do. Na 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 na. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Khaiden. I cannot hate her, especially when she kept her composure and still was straightforward about it in the end. I think I see where the story is going. It's another red herring, like with the Raw Syndicate, just in a very different way. She did do some things that were a bit far. Farther than the Raw Syndicate arguably took it. But she's not a villain. Ultimately. Like, Lebane got herself into that situation, you know? Otherwise, I would be like, wait, but what she did to Lebane, I don't know about that. But no, she's the one that got herself into that situation. And, well, Jacinth took the loss gracefully. She just wanted to really get the tournament going, right? Really keeps taking it gracefully. There's some heat inside, but she doesn't break. She doesn't break her noble composure, and I really appreciate that. We have 2 red herrings so far because we're gonna see that Quasar is the ones that are gonna be truly villainous. Jet, maybe. We'll see how that goes. Let's continue here with the dialogue, although we do need to run another 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, we have pre-rolls on. For now, let's continue with the dialogue. Wow, Khaiden, I can't believe you won Jacin's tournament and your promotion match. Getting so close to the endgame. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C. But I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat! Tadakimasu. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. We gotta be very close to a Mega Starmie, by the way, with the Starmie Knight. And I get the feeling it's gonna be Lida's own Staryu. Because she didn't evolve it to Starmie under the best of reasons, so it's kinda gonna be Rogue, and I gotta guess it's something like that, right? Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on his tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Khaiden. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? It's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AC about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. Uh-oh. I saw her head up to the roof with AC earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. We should probably look into that first, but okay. Okay, fine. Let's leave it as it is for now. I get the feeling we want to look into that, but okay, fine. Another great wallpaper. Angie. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. You rectify that mistake, AC. You don't need to brood anymore. Ah, poor fellow. Oh my goodness, he's still suffering. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Oh, this goes back to AC's own story, which makes sense, actually. I don't know the full details. But I mean, the war that took place made Mega Evolution be discovered, right? So I can see the connection. But Quasar up to no good. I don't know. Maybe that is a red herring too, and we'll see. I mean, it reminds me how Scarlet and Violet, they don't really have any villains in a way. It's more like things going berserk without going into heavy spoilers, in case it may be a spoiler. We've seen it on the stream before, but yeah. I still wanted to go back to Pokemon Violet once we finish Legend CA, and that includes the DLC. By the time we finish Vanilla at this rate, Champions will be out, who knows? No, I definitely want to do all side missions, or most of them at least, before we do Rank A or whatever comes after that, during that. I don't know, and I'm not gonna find out yet. I could give myself minor spoilers and kind of see that. It helps with planning the streams, I still prefer doing it that way. Lumiose trembles. AC, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Ooh, I actually didn't know Floette had a Mega Evolution. It makes sense though. Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the Zia Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Fluette. I know. Okay. Tajigen, I think I know who my final opponent is gonna be. It's gotta be Townie. Either as my final promotion match or a match at rank A. We're both rank A and we face each other. And it's a classic rival final battle in a way. She comes across more as a best friend than a rival, but some rivals are like that. Technically, they are rivals, that's the thing. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Townie? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Khaiden. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team M set, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to, no, climb right past Khaiden in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll have so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Khaiden. I'll be pulling for you too, Townie. Good luck climbing the ranks. And well, what I'm saying about Townie goes for Urban as well, right? Oh, I got a message from Vinny. Yeah, it's gotta be another 3 Rogue Megas now, maybe. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. Be careful with Quasartico, Townie. He asked for you to come too, Khaiden. Okay. Good if I'm going as well, then. We should go straight for it. But we are gonna roll the 3 minutes of ads now, so let's do that. And again, I'll take the opportunity for a bad break. We'll just keep doing with BRPs like that, very straightforward. Alright. Let's stay tuned right here as always, Tajigen. And let's continue to Tajigen travel when we come back. Omatase shimashita, Tajigen. Alright, whoa. Wrong overlay there for a moment. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's see if we change the party before we continue. I know for sure we haven't seen the last of Jacinth, but that ended so well. She remained a slaying queen, and I was hoping it would go in that direction, and it did. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be that straightforward, but she's gonna pull some other shenanigans later on. Like the moment she demands I battle her again, she's gonna do it. There's been a pattern of many of those promotion match opponents being battled again. Happened with Gwyn, with Canary. I think it did happen with Ivor, and I mean before the tournament here, but I'm not sure. So I think that rematch with Jacinth might happen way sooner than later. But yeah. Okay, I think we want Mystico in here to also level it up. Everybody needs to be at least level 60. I want everybody to be at least level 60 now. So Mega Green, Superstar. And that'll be it for now. I do want to have Furfur leveled up a bit further later. I'll wait on that though. Because I don't want to use candies right now. I still want to maybe get a Chestnutite online. Wait, how long do we have for that? Wait. Let me check. Hopefully no internet shenanigans happen. There shouldn't be anything like that, but... how do I see like news for it? Is there a way to see like the latest updates, the latest news? There was a way, right? I think maybe I have to connect like this. Or I might just do it off stream or something, but no, we're not actually gonna go in now, I think. Like, yeah, when this season is over... No. Wait, is there a new mystery gift? Did I miss something? Project M? What is Project M? Wait, what was this again? Oh, good thing we just checked. What was this? Did I know what this is and forget, or do I not know what this is at all? Oh, okay, yeah, Mutonite X, Mutonite Y. Extra side mission available? So I don't have to buy the DLC. Huh. What is up with that? Well, okay. And then titles. Did I want to change any of these titles? Tidy Trainer. Big Moneymaker. True Blue Kinetic. Collected every variety of Canary plush. I can see that. Ah, yes, we gotta use more of these. Next upgrade after 17 more times. So we've only done these 3 times in online battles, right? There aren't that many titles to unlock. Oh yeah, check news. There it is. Because we had Delphoxite and what was the other one? Greninjite. You don't have to go very far in the ranks. Even if you're losing all the time. Oh, Baxcalibrite is the one. Is it too late to get the Chestnutite? No, it's still there. Rank U for that. See, it's great because Delphoxite and Greninjite are still available. So it's not as bad as it seemed at first. Baxcalibrite maybe is the one we're going to go for. That's a DLC thing. You can see the Raichus there, right? It didn't take long for them to release DLC. It was a bit too soon for that. And then already like before the game releases or as the game is releasing it, they already had DLC planned. That's a bit like... It shouldn't go in that direction in my humble opinion. But yeah, why is it doing the damn cursor? I don't want to use cursor for this. Rank balance is supported on the rank S for Baxcalibrite Stone. Only rank U is needed. CY sorry, OPQRSTQBWXWXYC. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 ranks. I can't do the alphabet in reverse order. Not off the top of my head anyway. I wonder what's in store for all of us. Talk about being ominous, Lida. I'll do whatever it takes so I can spend the rest of my days designing clothes. What a mood, man. What a mood. Not for clothes designing, but like spending the rest of your days just doing what you love. Naveen. Let's do our best, okay? The number of wild zones has increased. I do want to get a preview of what's in the other battle zones. First 18 Ooh, Delphox is here. The starters for Kalos are now going to appear here, I think. Question mark in there. Question mark in there. Clefairy, Cleffa, Eevee is here. I think that's Trampa, Audino. Also, the Audino we didn't get in the previous Wild Zone. It's okay that we didn't get it. Is Wild Zone 20 the only one missing? Then yeah, it will be at rank A. And then that's all 20 of them. It makes sense. I'll check them out some other time. These Wild Zones, I mean. Also, I'm curious about something. Is there a cafe where I can have a battle? Yeah, this is the next Restaurant Le Wow. 3-star restaurant, okay. Yeah, like the next gauntlet of battles. But we are flying to Quasartico right away. And seeing where this takes us. From here on, I think we want to move on only to side missions before we do whatever is going to come up here, maybe. Which is most likely Rogue Megas. Something is not going to be that straightforward about it, though. Townie is still looking a bit sus here and there. I think Townie is about to become very obsessed. We might see something a bit similar to Kiran to an extent. Only that it has a more noble reason. I don't know. I have my reasons to believe this too, but yeah. Things are gonna get a bit messy with Townie, I think. She's been sussy. There's still things she's been withholding from everybody. I don't know.
You both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
What's the matter? What did you need me and Khaiden for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
I don't trust her. I don't trust this President Jet, but... Alright. Yeah, we have to go for Quasartico now. Is this another red herring, or are we seeing the true villains? Or is it just Mega Evolution going berserk? Quasartico was just going wrong about it, but they weren't really being malicious. I don't know. I don't know. What happened to Clemon's gym in Prison Tower, right? Somebody did something to him.
Ma'am, I brought Team MC's leader Tawny and her teammate Khaiden as well.
Or Team MSET's leader Tawny. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Khaiden. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. You're about to show us something though, right? Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. See, the cutscene with AC we just saw, with AC and the Floette, implies to me that it's just another side effect from the whole war that happened with AZ, Mega Evolution being discovered. Like this is just a natural disaster of sorts. But it's not Quasartico's fault. They actually are helping out with this. They just maybe are doing some things wrong, but red herring after red herring. First is the Ross Syndicate. Okay, it's not them. Then the SBC and Jacinth. No, they're not. Well, not saying that they're behind the bad issues here, but they would be bad baddies, right? No, they're not doing it either. Now Quasartico, okay, there's only one suspect left for the evil, the true evil in this game. Maybe not. At any rate, that's my speculation right now. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The mayor not being able to do it and then a private company doing it though? I don't know about that. Hey, is that the same taxi driver we just talked to? It's just the same model probably, but I kind of like to think it's the same taxi driver that was like not good at her job. Bless her heart. It's the same outfit, the same look, I think. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. Right, I forgot. You start the game with this as a cutscene. I think, if I recall correctly. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. I gotta insist on calling it Team MZ, but maybe MC sounds more natural when it has the M. Thank you for that, young lady. The M is for Massinger Setto, right? Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Oh, maybe Vinny is the actual evil one all along somehow. If you would excuse me just for just a moment. Okay, now Vinny is looking sus to me. Green is being sussy right now. He has a lot of green in his outfit. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Yeah, he's looking sussy. Why am I thinking Vinny is also thousands of years old? Maybe somebody involved in the war that AZ was opposing? I don't know the details of the war. It helps that I don't know. Maybe it makes me more surprised by the plot twists if they come up. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Khaiden? Yeah. We'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Townie. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? What do you mean? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Where is this going? I see. Whoa, what? Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us...
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Khaiden. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. That thing about Townie's mom. Is it her mom she's searching for? One theory I have is that Jet is her grandmother or even her mom right there. Or aunt or grand aunt or... Okay, they have more Mega Stones? Maybe I shouldn't have spent so many Mega Shards last time, but... Metagross and Salamence. Okay. I don't see myself using either one of these anytime soon, so it's okay. Okay. We know for sure it's not going to be Salamence or Metagross as one of the Rogue Megas. It's got to be Starmie as one of them. If such is the case, we got to go for that as soon as possible. It's got to be 3 more, but I can see maybe the sequence changing a little bit since we're so far in the game now. I appreciate good old structure like that. I know it may be very repetitive for a lot of people, but man... Give me a dozen Pokemon games that have the straightforward structure of 8 gyms, 4 Elite Four members, 1 champion. There's maybe the evil team and all that as well. I actually don't need the villainous team that much. As much as I need, let's say, the others, the other elements. I wanted to get to that TM right there, but I gotta go to the rooftop. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh no, this is a different one, right? Okay. Yeah, because we want to prioritize side missions right now, but Mega Starmie, man. Mega Starmie. Let's keep saving the game, though. As much as I hate the look of Mega Starmie, it is giving my dear superstar its best possible powers. Let's replace Caliber right there. But I feel like Lida in some way or another might be involved. Maybe it's not her own Staryu evolving to Starmie. So, why Vinny called you over to Quace Artico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Ah, damn it. Not the screenshot I wanted to take. On that note, did you both hear from Beanie about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's just go straight for it with Lida. Let's start the strategy meeting, Khaiden. Let's go. Alright. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Verse Sector 3. Mega Dragonite, of course! The first new Mega Evolution that got revealed now is here in the endgame. It makes sense. Second, in John Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. There it is! There it is! All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. 2 pseudo-legendaries there too, right? Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Khaiden? Of course. Team MSET will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, this will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we're getting at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MSET is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Khaiden from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Verse Sector 3. That one goes to Townie. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. Yeah, Lida, you should also work with that Starmie. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Khaiden. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Khaiden. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution! Leave that! We gotta get to this right away. We gotta get to that Starmie right away. AC, though, how's it going with you? I entrust the futures of all Illumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. What about you, Fluid? How are you feeling? We gotta make sure we can handle your Mega Evolution. Yeah, we're going straight for it. We're going straight for that Mega Starmie. I'm okay leaving Dragonite and Tyranitar for later, though. I did want to do, like, the side missions in between and all that. Now, for Mega Starmie, I still want to have some other Pokemon that have advantages as well. Cafe Soleil. At long last, I hate that damn Mega Evolution look. But damn it. Maybe it'll grow on me, I don't know. I can appreciate the comic relief if it was intentional. But like, I do hate it. I do hate it. I don't know. I know that's kind of I know it's kind of a cold take, the general opinion, but like, yeah. And this coming from somebody who loves Starmie, so it's like, they massacre my boy. Hello, Hexy. My partner Gengar keeps looking at me like I'm his prey. What do you have to say to that, Hexmaniac? Come on, you gotta tell me. How in the world did you get a Gengar? It can't be. It's inconceivable. You must have a friend who will trade Pokemon with you. You might find one in the wild. Sorry to show it off to you. I could trade with you. I have a Haunter. You can keep it after it evolves into Gengar. Sometimes Gengar and Haunter are like the signature Hexmaniac Pokemon as well. the ghost type among ghost types. I mean, to be fair, they're from the first ever ghost type evolutionary line. The first ever ghost types, too. They were so ethereal that you only had 3 and they were all within the same evolutionary line in Generation 1. And then only Mischievous in Gen 2. They handle it differently, right? They handled it differently. Now, how to get... Oh, no, wait. We go inside that? Where are we going exactly? To reach that location with Starmie? Is it the rooftop? I don't think it's the rooftop. We'll do that side mission some other time. We gotta make a beeline towards Starmie right now. I think maybe I reach it from a rooftop somewhere, right? It's gotta be that. Well, okay, I think I can climb the scaffoldings over here, can I? Alright, Superstar, you should be out already. But... oh, this is gonna be quite the journey to get there. Yeah, because they're the most difficult rogue megas, but part of that difficulty is reaching them in the first place. It's like you gotta go through a bit of a puzzle, a labyrinth. It's like when you get into a dungeon, you go through the Seafoam Islands before you find Articuno, or well, progress through the game, right? Articuno is actually optional, but it's an example of sorts. That screw, yeah. Let's get that colorful screw. I hear a bunch of bell sprouts. Let's try to avoid them because we're gonna get into a fight here. If I destroy some of these mega shards, that might be collateral. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword to have a Starmie against a Bellsprout. Water Psychic versus Grass Poison. Well, maybe that's what makes it fun. The Starmie is this way. I think Rotoglide can do it. I really hope it can. Ah, damn it. There's an invisible wall. That's not fair. I wasn't gonna reach it anyway, but then they go and do an invisible wall. Come on, Game Freak. Come on. That's just cheap. They want you to reach it some other way, but like, what? What the hell is that invisible wall? You saw that, right, Tajigen? The way it just stopped right there. Also, I'm not gonna bother with that item. Anyway, straight into Rotoglide. Stay straight into the Rotoglide. Come on, come on, come on, Game Freak. Oh, there's an Alpha Pan Sage, or is it Semi Sage? I gotta catch myself for a moment when I say the name because I might say Poor or Seer. No, I always think Pampur first. I don't know why. I guess I'm more used to that Water Monkey's name. But yeah, I mix up their names a bit here and there. Are you gonna fight me? Ah, annoying thing. Alright, let's destroy you. Destroy that Scraggy Sage! Go bother someone else. There she is. Oh, wait, what is the Rust Syndicate doing here? Huh? Hold on, you lot. You know what I miss with the Pokemon up ahead? Yes, I do! It's a Starmie! I want that! It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and is ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Khaiden, ain't it? And the other one! Her name is Lita. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. If it's gonna be like this, I can see the Fists of Justice being involved in another one, and then Jacinth and the SBC. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. They cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I've been waiting for this. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm hearing direct orders from the boss. We're gonna fight Philip, aren't we? He will hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. Wait. My lights just flash for a moment. If the stream suddenly stops, then maybe a power outage, a blackout, which hopefully is just for a moment, but that's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to do a whole new waiting room and ooh, okay, hopefully, fingers crossed, Tajigen, but okay, or it's my light bulb, but yeah, that wasn't good. Okay, let's just keep going. He would hardly, I can't speak, hold on. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Time for a rematch against Philip. It's simple. If Khaiden defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Alright. Nah, it's gotta be a rematch against Jacinth already with one of these. Fists of Justice are somewhere there because they also help out with this. I don't see how the SBC would be involved, but yeah. Tarragon might be involved instead with Dynamo or something, I don't know. Because we haven't had a rematch against Tarragon, I think. Not quite. Anyway, it's only right Starmie is also here for this reason. My dear Superstar, see if you can get away from those stealth rocks. Excellent. Get away from there, Superstar! Caesar. I see what you're going for. Let's go for Phantom Force. Oh, flinched. Okay, I was like, what happened? Fire Burasto. Should have switched to Victoria. Actually, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Much better this way, I think. Alright, Philip. Alright, Philip. Philip. It works both ways, I think. Yes, double-edged sword here. But it works out for me, it's okay. Let's end this already. Right, and he does have one Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Skarmory. Should have started with Victoria in the first place. I gotta remember, he's a Steel-type expert. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. We have the regular battle theme, by the way. Thought it would be... Was it different last time? He deserves his own theme as well. I think we maybe had a Ross Syndicate theme of sorts last time. Oh yeah, it becomes golden. Right. And what was it that happened with the shiny version again? I forget. Alright, Mega Evolution time. Chandelier. Mega Evolution. Mega Shinka. Victoria lead us to victory. Woo! That was a lot of damage there though. Music is still good though. Good fight. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? The battle with Mega Starmie is gonna be fierce though. Might want to overlevel Pokemon a little bit more. Everybody needs to be at least level 60. And of course I'm gonna use my own Starmie at some point, but we may not finish the battle with it when it's serious. And I mean, Ghost type moves, I have plenty of those as well. Halloween will do well too. All the super effective damage is right there. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. You see me battle against him. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corba, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Ooh. There's a screenshot. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. Ooh. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. We wouldn't have seen Philip in some way or another in X and Y, right? I don't think so. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corpon. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corpon started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbaugh and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. And he was a Venipede at the time, not Scullypede. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. I do like that we uncover more of the lore as it goes on. This is a water stone, right? Yes, leave that. Yes, 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 yes. Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. It's a good way to go about it. Yes. Although if Staryu wants to remain Staryu, then maybe that's the way to go. But it's only right. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. There it is. It's Superstar Me City. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. By that I actually mean to say you can do whatever you want with it as a gift, but yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Starmie and Starmie versus Starmie. That's the way it has to be. 100%. 100%. I am going to change my party a little bit more though, I think. Before that. And of course save the game and all that, but alright. We don't need Cheshire here this time, I think. Or well, Mystico should be replaced. Mega Green should be here though. Just super effective damage of all sorts, right? Victoria should take a rest from this too, I think. But Caliber. Or rather Cheshire, yeah. Ghost type damage against Psychic, you know, things like that. I mean, Sage maybe doesn't need to be here either. I can see that Mega Starmie having a Ghost type move and or an Electric type move. If anything, I need to consider giving that to Superstar as well, right? So let's change moves. Let's see the moves again. Can definitely teach it a Shadow Ball or something like that. Oh, and wait, do I have Thunderbolt yet? I don't, but when I do, I can teach it that. Better than Thunder Punch because we have more special attack than just attack, but yeah. We'll have super effective damage in some other way. Oh no, this is Cheshire. My bad. But yeah. I really want to consider... Oh no, wait, I don't have Shadow Ball or anything like that as a TM. But otherwise, they should be able to learn it. I don't see why they would have changed that for this generation. But yeah, it's got to start with Starmie. Superstardom, baby. Superstardom. Superstardom. We've been waiting for this one for a while. Let's just go straight into it. Just like this. Just like this. That's how it's got to be. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get pre-rolls interrupting it in the purple dimension. So, you got your Starmie too, right? Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. I think everybody's healed, but just in case. I mean, come on. We gotta do it. Make sure you and Sage stay safe, okay? Why Sage? You should mention Superstar. I should have put Superstar at the top of the party, I guess. Sage is not gonna come up here at all, I think. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. I hate that damn Mega Evolution. I swear to you, I get a Starmie for Pokemon Champions. I'm never gonna Mega Evolve it. We're gonna do Terra, Dynamax, other things instead. Set moves, you know? Look at the way the spin looks so good, and then you go and do this atrocity. Nah, this is a glow down. Look at this though, look at this. Yes, Starmie versus Starmie. Okay, hold on. I should have changed the moves maybe. It's alright, it's alright. That's the way it's gotta be. We're barely doing any damage right now. Oh my god. But damn it, I will insist on it, at least for a little bit. And as much as I hate it, I will have to insist on Mega Evolving Superstar whenever I can. Ideally, whenever I can. This is fun though. Maybe I can get used to that Mega Starmie. It's just... It's such a step down, man. It's so... At best, my reaction is gonna be a meh. At best. So yeah. It's also because I'm just so fond of Starmie as it is, you know? Alright, let's switch out, let's switch out. We'll go for Halloween now. Power whip time. Yeah. Let's keep our distance, so... You might want to keep your distance, Halloween! Whoa! How did it not hit me there? I wanted to insist on doing Phantom Force. Oh, there it is. Okay. Coming for me. Yeah, the superstar chasing the superstar. It only makes sense. I wanted to collect that Mega Energy. Oh wait, it's not needed. Never mind. But maybe you want to do a Leech Seed. I think perhaps we want to use a Persimmon Berry on Halloween. Because of confusion. Hopefully I don't regret doing that. Oh, no, not Fire Blast! Damn it! Ah. Also, you know what? Let's use plus moves. We might as well do that. We really should do that. Phantom Force! Those plus moves go a long way. A long way. Yeah. We already seeded Mega Starmie. Or maybe we didn't Leech Seed it because it doesn't work. Why do we lose the plus moves though? Why does it stop making them be plus moves? For a moment. I don't know why it does that. Okay, maybe I'll switch away from Halloween in a moment. I guess you gotta activate them as plus moves every time you're about to do them. I never noticed. I swear to you, I don't think I ever noticed that. I love how nobody has Mega Evolved in my party yet. Well, let's stay away, let's stay away. Alright. Mega Green time. And we'll Mega Evolve as soon as we can. I know we should damage it right now, but collecting the energy was important too. Leech Seed it again. It's about to do something. It's just a charge, right? Okay, good. We can work with that. Alright, let's go. My first ever partner against one that is a very, very dear partner to me. And finally getting the Mega Evolution for it. Something like that, right? It's only right. I think it works. If Mega Green faints, we do switch to Mega Sirius. Ampharos. You got Dream! Nice, he was about to charge at me. It's about to do something else now. Yeah, I think Leech Seed just never works in the first place. Let's keep doing that. Okay, let me... Yeah. Let me focus on survival first. Ah, damn it, no. We should stop doing Leech Seed. It's easy to panic because there's so much going on, so much multitasking you gotta do. I am amazed I haven't been hit even once by one of those. Alright. How did I... Wait, did I get hit? If I didn't get hit, how the hell did I not get hit by that? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, this time I slipped up. That's okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, I need to focus on survival. We're struggling right now. I am gonna be so freaking angry if I die. It's just the way you can wipe, man. This is why this is Dark Souls. Pokemon Dark Souls CA. No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I love Starmie, but... No. Stay the hell away from me. Mega Starmie, the form sucks anyway. Otherwise, I love you, though. Starmie. You're not my super Starmie, but... You're still great. You're a Starmie. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the game. Let me pause the game as soon as I can. We're dropping some internet frames again. ISP is doing his BS again. Let's wait a moment here. Hopefully it stabilizes. Let me have some water. And also, hopefully we don't get interrupted by pre-rolls. They might be up again on the purple dimension. I just have been looking forward to this fight for so long, man. I'm glad we're finally facing Mega Starmie. Let's wait a moment here. It's still not stable. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. I don't think so anyway. It's my ISP or something they can't, that's beyond their control. That is so grave that they've done everything they can, I think, and it still hasn't been fixed. But yeah, sorry it happens, Tajigen. If you are seeing it buffer, know that it's probably not on your end. If you're getting something like that. So let's wait a moment here. The intense music though. We might switch to Ampharos Sirius right here. Music is so freaking good though. This part of the song. I just like that so much. Man, it always upsets me so much when this shit happens, man. The way I have to interrupt it, I'm like, I just... Whatever chill I had is now replaced by anxiety. I hate it. That's what I mean when I say you would think I'm used to it. Well, saying I'm used to it is kind of bad, because then I'm saying that this is happening often enough that I should be used to it. No, but like as somebody experienced with streaming and all that, right? I'm taking it in stride as best I can. Okay, let's see if we can resume. Whoa, stay away from me, stay away from me. Yes, let's make it count. Oretachi Mega Evolution. Oh, I thought it was Mega Starmie that was doing that ice beam right there. Oh, it went even faster. Yeah. Ugh! How the hell did I dodge that? Like, you either focus on surviving or you hit it with your Pokemon. You can't do both. You can't do both. You gotta choose. And survival should always be prioritized first and foremost, because if you die is like all 6 of your Pokemon dying as well. So to have that wipe happen so quickly, so suddenly, it sucks. Let's finish this already. For the sake of my dear Super Starmie. Hey, you look a lot better without the Mega. Without the Mega Evolution. I don't care if the stats are better as Mega. I'm gonna insist on doing something else. Z moves, some other item, Dynamax, Terra, and Pokemon Champions. But I've been looking forward to this one so much. That stone looks so beautiful. I love it. Of course I do. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Starmie holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. And what about your Starmie, Lida? Good work, Khaiden. That's one more rogue Pokemon comped. And he was never heard Starmie going berserk. I don't think they're gonna do that twist. But I hope that both of them are happy. She didn't seem entirely happy about that. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Yeah, I know! I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they done it up with the super fierce attacks. I know, right? And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumio's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. She may be onto something though. Not about the restaurants, but about a plot. Tinfoil hat. Sergeant Oaks from Dexter. Those 2 remaining Pokemon will wait down. Dragonite and Tyranitar are great, but we had to go for Mega Starmie. So much. Now if I bring Superstar to online battles, you know, we may also make it be... for heaven's sake, this is why I hate switching items like this. Let me just go to the bloody pocket right here. Where's my dear Starmie Knight? Oh, it was right there. Okay. The Wise classes have been great, but yes, at long last, here we are. It took 10 streams. This is the 10th stream, and here we are. A nice number. A nice number. In which we make it to the Starmie Night and does make a Starmie. The form sucks, the look sucks, but everything else about it is great. Let's see. I want to use Mega Starmie in a battle. I think it's time to go for that. It might be under-leveled, I don't know, but where's that restaurant? This specific side mission here. Oh yeah, and I could use maybe a fast travel to that restaurant. You got fast travels to them, right? Yeah, the Mega Tyranitar is nearby too, but not the time for that right now. No, I can tell you already, that's going to be a future stream, and with the plans we have for the rest of the year, yeah, I think it's going to be already next year, but we won't be going for that long. It's just, it might feel long, I don't know, especially because of the transition from year to year. But as I said, this won't be the last stream. Wait, we didn't need the heal. Sorry, Lida. I'm just going through motions, not realizing what I'm doing. Sorry, Lida, I didn't mean to take away from your heal. That's what I meant to say there. Let's just say it like this, it's okay. We have a lot of money right now, let's just hold on to it, it's okay. And I think that restaurant over there, the battles, will be a good place for that. Oh yeah, look, she looks like that taxi cab driver that was needing more experience. Yeah, it's just a model that's reused. There's maybe a difference that I'm not noticing. She had like a pink jacket, right? Oh wait, what did she say? This is good. People and Pokemon alike need to be able to live freely and be treated the way they deserve. Well said. Well said. Alright, the restaurant. It's this way. Let's keep collecting item after item. Superstar! Superstar! Let's go! Let's go! I hate the form, but damn it, we gotta Mega Evolve you. We've talked to this Hex-Maniac already, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Everybody needs to be in the 60s. Is anybody... Okay. Let's give Sage a few candies. Or also replace them with someone. Yeah, we need more type variety right now, actually. And either Mystico or Victoria. I'll make it be Mystico. We want fire. Halloween does have fire right there. You should get a few candies, my friend. Man, yeah, I don't want to fork over a large one. Nah, you know what? No. Let's just the level. Let's allow the level to come from the battles themselves. That will work better. It's alright, yeah, we're not gonna run ads. I hope that's okay. Let's just keep going here. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Le Wow. Our premier offering for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. 10 course! This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Actually, tell me more. At our establishment, you will be asked to claim victory over 10 trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokemon between battles. It's gonna be tough. And this is 3-star. There's still some more after this if I'm understanding correctly, but maybe I'm not. Recover is gonna be very essential for Superstar, right? Let me save first. I gotta save before this. Oh, this is gonna be tough. We may not want to open with Superstar right away, actually. But okay, let's just go like this. Whew, okay, this should be interesting. Let's just go for it. Yeah, it says 3 stars. There's gotta be 4 and 5 stars somewhere. 5 stars is gotta be like in the level 80s or who knows what. For the first course, it is our honor to present Joel's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Love that they say bon appetit for this. Who needs to eat when you can have Pokemon battles? Demon, I would agree. Maybe just Synth would agree. Gourmet Pokemon battles. Alright, double-edged sword here. I think we should switch to... Oh, no, wait, it's Mystico. Yeah, we did open with Mystico. I was gonna say we should switch to Mystico. We can use healing, right? Or wait. Yeah, I can't heal from toxic poison, so... Ugh. Thank goodness we did not get hit by toxic right there. Alright, let's switch out if needed. Okay, I'll insist on Mystico a little bit more. We should Mega Evolve them more often. And again, we narrowly avoided that damn toxic. Mystic is gonna faint at this rate. We don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, Cheshire is a good choice here, I think. This is only the first battle. Like, come on. Garbodor. Okay. Will resist poison moves really well. So yeah, Mega Evolution. No, we gotta keep Mega evolving. Left and right, left and right. Over and over. Let's go. Shadow Ball. Very good. Gotta be really fast hitting those moves. No getting stingy on Mega Evolution. Now that is how you do a restaurant battle. You thought the Elite Four and Champion was a crazy gauntlet? Look at this. For the second course, it is an honor to present Julius' Pokemon. Bon appetit. I didn't even notice their levels. What are their levels? We're on level. We're pretty much on level, I think. Let me see. Camerupt. Okay. We definitely want to switch out here. I think it is time for Superstar. This is a level 55 Camerupt. Recover as soon as you can, my dear Superstar. Or actually, let's Mega Evolve first. Here it is at last. Mega Evolution! I hate that damn look, but you're reaching your full potential. Or at least I think you are. I hate to think that the full potential looks like that. Hell no. Let's use Recover first. We want to keep using Recover as soon as it's available every single time. Also, this is a Fire-type trainer, so yeah, we did well with Superstar. We should be using Recover every other move. Nice level up. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get harder from here. Yeah, it's only 2 out of 10. Okay, third course, Savor as Pokemon, Bon Appetit. Alright. 3 out of 10. Let's make it as far as we can. The fact that you can't heal in between is what makes it very tough. Already this battle system makes all battles tougher, at least for me. So then, yeah. No, I appreciate the challenge Game Freak did here with these battles. Sadly, that was not enough to make it faint, but alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, I should have done Recover. Let's do it now. That Moonblast could have hit harder. Thank goodness it didn't. Oh man, Mystico is still under the effects of poison. And it may have been toxic poison too, I'm not sure. Oh jeez, I hesitated too much. I wanted to bring somebody out, but I wasn't sure who would be best for it. Okay. I don't want Starmie. I don't want Superstar to faint, though. But, yeah, it might come down to that. Oh, no. No! Recover, recover! Recover takes a long while to, well, recover. There's a big cooldown on that, so, yeah. Okay. Right, I should have gone for super effective ghost damage. Silly me, silly me. Yeah, okay. Moment of panic right there. Hopefully I get to use Recover on Superstar. Mystical Fire, oh no. Switch out immediately. Okay. Sanda Borta! And she gets very defensive, and we may not be able to clear this gauntlet. That's part of the challenge, baby. Somebody faints, they're dead. They are completely dead for the remainder of the challenge. So I want to maybe be switching out a lot, but Sanda, Borto. We still have 7 freaking battles ahead of us. A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. Nice. They're very good with tea. Percival. Bon appetit. Alright, Ace Trainer. We'll see all sorts of Pokemon as well here. Helps when some of them are type experts. So let's see. What Pokemon do you start with? Avalon. I have nobody that really has super effective damage here. I think I might let somebody faint here. Dig though. If we dig, at least we're immune to damage for a little bit. Actually, wait, let's see if we can Mega Evolve. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. Inevitably, some Pokemon are gonna faint. I just need... Oh, wait, actually... No, wait, I messed up. Oh, well. Sanda Porto! Okay, nice. Ampharos, serious. Right now it's Dragon type. So, Ice is super effective. It's not a good spot to be at, but alright. Maybe I shouldn't have started with Thunder Wave right there. Okay, Sanda Porta! Nice. We were about to get hit and maybe get a feint right there. Noivern. We need to switch out immediately. Not the Superstar, though. Oh, no. My dear Superstar, I love you. Rest in peace. Damn it! Out of all ways to lose it. The one that can actually recover health in these circumstances. That's why I didn't want Superstar to faint. And it's not only the first one to faint, but it's gonna switch in. Yeah, to be fair, it was probably gonna be like that. When they level up, do they recover their health? I think they don't. So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle. To work up an appetite by losing spectacularly. I guess so, maybe? I wonder if they're also going through a gauntlet in their own way. Probably not. Germain. Number 5. We're only about to get halfway through, but no, it's only been 4 out of 10 cleared. And already one Pokemon has fainted. Not looking good. Ideally, I think you head into this battle over-leveled. That's the way you want to do it. Let's see if we can do this with Cheshire. I get the feeling it's gonna have a dark move though. Thunder Punch. Oh no! No! Ugh! That Thunder Punch. Ouch. I was picturing a Bite or Crunch coming in. That's also why I switched out like that. But okay. Go for a Sludge Wave. Oh, I don't think we're gonna clear this gauntlet. I could try with another party. Okay, we gotta do Gengar versus Gengar though. I messed up though. Yeah, I messed up. You can't blink. You only have a split second to choose what you're gonna do. I mean, you can't blame me for messing up like that. Okay. Let's Mega Evolve first. I wanted to try Dig. There's no Levitate with Gengar right there. I at least want to make it more than halfway through, so I want to see if I can clear this battle. Thank goodness, Dazzling Gleam getting hit right there. Beautiful job, Sirius. Beautiful, super effective damage. Yeah, I should have switched out. Oh well. Rest in peace. I think I'm just gonna bother with this again. I'm not gonna attempt this again. We're just gonna attempt this again some other time. I'm not gonna do it immediately. Oh, I should have Mega Evolved before. Mega Evolution. Let's go. So, any moves that recover your health. A Giga Drain right there, like what Mega Green is doing. Always a good idea. Leech Seed. Recover. You want to bring that with a party, but I also want to have more type variety with my party, so yes, somebody needs to be replaced with Victoria right away. My well-marinated battling technique did not stand up to your refined palate. Alright, halfway through though. And this is only 3 stars. Ah. Wait. I'm gonna lose to a Hex Maniac? Okay, perfect. This is the way to do it. This is the way it needs to be. Estelle. Okay, if I'm gonna lose against someone, let it be somebody like her. Let's go, Estelle. Nah. And her name is Estelle? I love her. Are you kidding me? Let's go. No Hexmania right there. That's okay, though. Fairy resists Bug, right? So it would be neutralized, but... yeah, we want to switch... here. Launch is also neutralized. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Nice protect. Oh, the leftovers help a lot too. That's a good thing to bring into this fight as well. Oh man. This is gonna be so close. Aegislash. I think she has a bunch of steel types one way or another. We definitely want Phantom Force here, especially before we get hit by whatever she's gonna do, which is probably gonna be Ghost as well. Such a close battle this is gonna be. Are we gonna lose here? Yeah, she did something a bit different than the usual Hexmania. Leech Seed never works against steel types, right? I think. I could really use the healing though. That's why I'm insisting so hard on it. I gotta try. I gotta try. Okay, the tech it's not gonna work either way. Nice, nice. Well, she kind of wasn't a Hex Maniac, so it's okay. I'm so nervous being here with everyone watching that I can't even taste the thing. Mood. Ah, we made it to the 7th battle. I feel like maybe I want to try it again. I'm okay losing to an ace trainer. Fabia. Just those outfits that they have, they also have the colors so much. Ugh, this is really getting the adrenaline pumping though. That's what's so exciting about these battles. I don't know, maybe we will attempt it again with the way we did here. Just the party will change at least a little bit. Yeah, we are at disadvantage here for the most part. But we gotta try. Oh, we should do plus moves. Yeah, because grass move is neutral. Double knockout, let's go. We are down to the end. Well, hello Starmie. We continue seeing Starmie in some way or another. At least we had some super effective damage there, but that Blizzard, yeah. That could have hit worse than that. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in serious trouble. Mega Evolve, Mega Power, Mega Ranger Power, Mega Green! Or you know what I might just do? Attempting this again, I might just feed them all a bunch of candies or something. Some moves will change though. Once you've experienced the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer. No need to get all elitistic about it. Alright. Paula. Paula, you may just be the one that beats me in this gauntlet. Nah, they're not going through a gauntlet. It's only you doing it, right? 8 out of 10. 3 battles are left. It feels like it's doable. Ooh, yeah, this is where we lose. We have double weakness to that. It's just bad luck as well, but I also know what to expect to an extent. I still feel like Victoria should come in some way or another, you know? We are so fucking dead right now. Yeah, Mega Green is poison. No way we do this. That wasn't toxic poison, right? We are so dead, but we made it very far. We gotta try this again. Yeah, you want a Kaiso, you want a Dark Souls difficulty. This is it. This is actually it right there. I must insist on Giga Drain as much as I can. Nah, that's it. Wait, it's gonna end... It's gonna end without even a Pokemon on her side because it's in the middle of it. I like that. I like that. What a shame you were unable to savor every last bite of your Pokemon Battle Feast. But we hope you'll come again. I need to see something though. Does this count as... Is it gonna yeet me to the Pokemon Center? Okay. Okay, yeah. I wanted to see if it would consider that as being the first time, because I don't want to pay for it. No, the first time counts whether you win or lose. Like, yeah, I'm okay just continuing like that. Sometimes I want to reload the save because you lose a bit of friendship with your Pokemon when doing that, but come on. Jacinthe took the loss gracefully, I'll take it as well. It's never gonna be just a straightforward loss when I'm losing. I'm that extraordinary. No. It's the poison damage in between Pokemon being switched out. Even in loss, I'm gonna be a superstar. I'm gonna be unique. I'm gonna be fancy about it. That's on brand, baby. That's on brand. And I mean, they did level up from that, so yeah, we should continue from here. Let's go. Let's save the game. I appreciate that they saved it too. I'm glad it didn't yeet me to the bloody Pokemon Center. That would have been annoying. So yeah. Do we want to change the party? The best Pokemon here are those that can recover their health in some way or another. So I don't think I'm changing the party. If Sage had Draining Kiss, right? But Sage has Wish. Yeah, let's give you a few levels, my friend. Wish is gonna come in handy, although still takes a turn to do it. Hoshi ni negai wo kase ni kuru kara noseta toki wa kesenai kitto ne I wish どうしてここにいるのななななななななななななななな. But yeah, we want to open with Mystico, just like we did last time. Yeah, that's I Wish by I'm, the first ever ending to Digimon. Because it's also like the first ever anime, so Digimon Adventure, the first ending. And she's also the voice actress for Tachikawa Mimi in there. And then she sings and like, yeah, she's primarily a singer before a voice actor, or was it the other way around? I don't remember. No, I think she's primarily a voice actor, and then she sang only for very few songs, and that is one of them. But okay. Otherwise, we're not changing the party, are we? Somebody needs a Shell Bell, but I mean, I'm not gonna take away their Mega Evolution. With Halloween... It's just, Leech Seed is great, but at the same time, I don't know. What other move changes can we give them? Maybe something more defensive, right? Breaking Swipe after Mega Evolving, maybe. Eerie Impulse, Zap Cannon. We really are rethinking. Maybe I do need to be more defensive after all. Light Screen and Roar can do amazing things. Perhaps even Protect. I could have made better decisions without panicking too much. It also comes down to that. Screw it, let's just go for it again. I guess I'll give it maybe 3 attempts max, or I don't know. Then I can just cheese it by over-leveling the Pokemon. That's always that. That's always the option. Alright. Attempt number 2. Yeah, it's the first time we attempt one of these more than one time. I was wondering if it would be the same order. Well, you never know. They could randomize it. I could see that happening in the 4 or 5-star restaurants. Alright. Yeah, the problem is getting poisoned against that Victory Bell. Let's do Bounce, but maybe we want to bring Cheshire to this fight. She uses nothing but poison Pokemon here, I think. Oh, no, wait, I don't have Cheshire. Oops. Everybody is gonna be affected by poison. Oh, no. Is Superstar the best choice here? Well, it's gotta be what we go for. Let's Mega Evolve. Mega Evolving left and right. The only one that doesn't Mega Evolve is Halloween. We want to use plus moves all the time. No, this is improving the skills that it kills. This is making me improve. Yes or yes. Yeah, too much poison there on Superstar. Okay, you know what? There is a strategy we could follow to ensure we really avoid the worst those Pokemon have to offer. It's gonna be Superstar fainting first again, isn't it? For heaven's sake. You need to bring a Steel or Poison type to this fight. Otherwise, you have Poison for your Pokemon for the remainder of the challenge. Yeah. The game wants you to have a specific party, almost. Perhaps Cheshire should still be here, or Caliber. I don't think we should bring Caliber into it. Or somebody that can heal Poison somehow? I don't know. Yeah, Superstar is definitely the way to go here. I can memorize who it's gonna be, or I don't know. Maybe even check the Bulbapedia. I'm just not gonna check beyond Challenger number 8, right? I hate that you need to... Oh no. Wait. I'm panicking now. I'm panicking again. Ugh. That's one annoying lion. Just charging. Stop already. Slow down, Simba. We need to do Wish. And we're gonna lose Gardevoir already. Great. I hate that stupid lion. I hate this bastard. Okay, this already is going worse than before. It's just... Gardevoir, Sage with Wish. That's the way to go. Just die already, you stupid cat. I hate you. Hey, Hellspawn. The game is going well. This is just a very difficult challenge we're trying. But welcome to the stream. Sanda Bordo! Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I think it's gonna be a 3rd attempt. On the 3rd attempt, I think we should bring we really need to start the fight with a Poison or Steel type, or somebody that is immune somehow to Poison. There's no way we can heal from that Poison. There's no abilities to work with that either, but yeah. Sorry, this is a bit mean, but when you yell at Pyro, you sounded like Gru. I don't know who that is, but no worries, no worries. Sorry if I yell too hard. Okay, Sanda, Borto! Yeah, Caliber would be great here, actually, because a steel move would do well in this situation. Okay, quite a bit of damage we're taking. Why are we holding back on the Mega Evolution? Let's Mega Evolve immediately. Despicable Me, the cartoon, the main character? Ooh, okay. Sanda Burto. Like, the person that created the minions, or am I thinking of somebody else? I don't know much about Despicable Me. I just know the minions are part of it. And then poison damage might be good against Gardevoir, but that super effective damage we just took ain't nice. She gets very defensive as well, this opponent. But we want health drains left and right. That helps a lot too. They want you to use many different strategies as well, right? But it just would take grinding and a lot of changing here and there. The guy who adopts the girls to steal the shrink ray? Okay. Sounds kind of familiar to me. Mystical Fire, huh? Is Mega Evolution available yet? It will be available in a moment. We really need to switch out. Although I don't know who would be best here. Oh no, wait, somebody else Mega Evolved, so we can't do it here, yeah. Okay, that could have gone better, that could have gone worse, I don't know. Just the poison that we got hit with at the start is messing things up for everyone. So that's why we need to begin with Poison or Steel. Here's the good news. We keep attempting this, everybody keeps leveling up. Because we are beating at least a few trainers, right? So, well, the grind keeps going. Super Saiyan style, we come back stronger from every loss. And there's more wins than losses at the end of the day, right? You can only take down Khaiden Tajigen by putting me in these conditions. Also, yeah, I need somebody that can work well against this Avalog. Okay, let's Mega Evolve first and foremost. I think that's not Toxic Poison, I think that's regular Poison. If so, then it's a bit more manageable, but yeah, let's begin by doing Recover immediately. Icicle Crash will be resisted, so that's gonna help, but... Okay. I hate that you can't recover unless you target a Pokemon. That's not fair. Oh no. Okay. Alright, time for Fairy damage. This is gonna be difficult. We might lose Mega Green here. I must insist on Giga Drain and Leech Seed. Oh no. Noivern is not good either. No, we're gonna lose Sirius here, I think. We gotta try anyway. Well done, Sirius. Mystico. This part is gonna change for the next attempt. Yeah, it's gotta change for the next attempt, I think. Or the moveset of both of them, of all the party members. This attempt was worse than the last one somehow. What the hell? Oh, you can recover too, can you? Leech Life is also bad news, man. Mega Meganium Fairy kills Noivern good. Yeah, but it wasn't enough damage, sadly. And then the flying type damage is also bad. Oh no, wait, we didn't damage it, but I needed to switch away because it was gonna do flying versus grass. That's why I didn't want that going on. We're back to the 5th battle. All that poison damage is what gets me nervous, right? Everybody's way too affected by that. Well, yeah, I don't think we should take away Mega Stones from anyone here. Let's see if Mystico does well. Oh, actually, no. This Kangaskhan has an electric move, right? Power Up Punch, okay. Leech Seed hopefully helps. Oh, Blasted Fire Punch. It has all the elemental punches. It's a Boxer Kangaskhan. Thank goodness it's not Mega Evolve into Mega Kangaskhan, man. I gotta say. Oh, there's such a long recovery time for Halloween as well. There's the burn damage. Useful restores. I can Hellspawn. The challenge here is that you can't use items. That's why it's so difficult. Oh, no. Ah! Damn it! I panicked. Mega Green wouldn't do well here. Mystico, my dear Mystico. I think we're gonna lose here. Let it be against a beloved Ghost type. No, otherwise I would clear this no problem. Using items in between all the time. Alright. This is a message telling me that we need to bring Cheshire back, my Gengar, for the next attempt. Because we didn't get as far as we did on the last attempt somehow. I'm just gonna try 3 attempts, and if not, we'll leave it for another time. Either way, we grinded it out and we got some good levels out of it. You should evolve, my dear Mega Green. I feel they didn't need to make it be 10 battles, maybe, because we still have... I think we still have 2 more restaurants after this. If this is 3 stars, right? Nah, this was worth doing in the end. Oh, and again, Mega Green is the last Pokemon alive. I just realized. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we didn't make it as far as last time. But yeah, which ones were the Pokemon that gave me the most trouble? Did it come down to the fact that we got poison at the start? I don't know. I might actually check the Bulbapedia. Just to remember, just the trainers we've already faced. But yeah, I might use more candies. Only 3 attempts. Meganium is a tank. That is true, I think. Ah, Blasted Protect. Wait, Fairy doesn't resist Bug. Oh, no, wait, it's not Fairy type yet. Ah, Mega Evolution happened a bit too late. Ah, my dear Meganium, you should have evolved earlier. I was mashing the hell out of that right stick. That's a gameplay thing. Alright, we lose to a Hex Maniac. It's always great. It's only right that it's like that. Alright. Attempt number 3 and the last attempt. Otherwise, it's gonna get too repetitive, too boring. At least for me, I don't know, for you as well. Tajigen? I told you, this is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls Pokemon. Although, in that case, it's less about rolling mechanics and more about the difficulty. I feel like we should take out Sage. Sage didn't perform well. Wish is great, but it takes too long to set up as well. And while it's being set up, we get hit by a million moves, it feels like. What rank am I at now? In the story, B. We just reached the B rank with just in shenanigans. Let me have some water though. This kind of intensity takes a lot out of you. Also, we never did roll the next 3 minutes of ads to avoid pre-rolls. We'll just do them at the next hour, so hopefully you're not all getting interrupted too much. But yeah, I feel like Victoria, here somewhere, would do well. It's all about Cheshire on that first battle though. Cheshire. That Icy Wind. There's a few that... Do we want to change that Icy Wind though? Phantom Force, Perish Song. Oh, jeez. Ooh, Perish Song might be... How about a Confused Raid, though? Maybe instead of Dark Pulse. We don't want to do Curse, though. We don't want to give more... We don't want to get more damage. Toxic Spikes could be really good as well. Or just a straight-up Toxic, right? Sludge Wave doesn't give Toxic Poison. Well, I don't even have Toxic as an option right here. Oh, Haze might be good, but I'll insist on doing it like this. I know I could bother trying changing the moves a bit more, but I don't know. Whew. And then Halloween, I think still does well. One of these can change though. Okay, let me see. See, I don't want to change Fire Blast. I think it comes from the fact that it's an alpha. Instead of Mystical Fire, it's Fire Blast. But it's my only source of fire damage. Trick or Treat. Adding the ghost type to targets, huh? Okay. Brutal Swing Hypnosis. Available TMs. Giga Drain instead of Power Whip. Both Leech Seed and Giga Drain, maybe. Or Giga... or Leech Seed and Protect, maybe. I want to insist on doing it this way. I mean, we gave leftovers to Halloween, and that also helps a lot. Another argument in favor of a Protect, though. And then, you know what? Yeah, we should change Swift for something else. With Superstar. Perhaps a Light Screen will do. Liquidation. Recover is right there. If anything, we should be using that recover more often, but still takes a while for that to kick in, and it has a long cooldown. 15, yeah. 15 can be quite a long cooldown. Agility could do a lot. Power, Gen, Light Screen, Ice Beam. But I think I want to go for Ice Beam, and then I take away the Icy Wind of Cheshire. Just no plus move right there, but it's okay. So then what to give you? I swear I have half a mind to go for that Perish song right here. But should we do that or should we do Confused Rain? Like the moment we do Perish song, let's switch out. Let's switch out immediately. It's just you gotta do it so fast. You gotta be so fast. The reflexes you need for this is just it's never my sort of gameplay. That's why I favor a turn-based strategy game in favor instead of an RTS, right? And then to go from turn-based Pokemon battles to this is like, how do people play these games with only 2 hands and 2 sets of eyes? Like, feels like I need to have 4 hands. Well, that's more for RTS games because mouse and keyboard, but feels like I need to have 6 eyes, 3 brains, you know? Like, the crazy reflexes, you can't blink. One moment of hesitation, you're dead. Unless you're over-leveled here. So maybe want to try... you know what? No, because we're doing it in between moves. Yeah, Confuse Ray is better. If they can damage themselves, yes. Let's do that instead. Protect has potential, especially if Sludge Wave actually poisons someone. Shadow Ball... Do we want to replace Dark Pulse? Come to think of it. Taunt, Dazzling Gleam. I don't think we want Taunt. I'm considering Toxic Spikes. Wait, as long as there's no friendly fire. Opposing Pokemon only. Yeah, so if my Pokemon touch the Toxic Spikes... This is the gameplay we gotta think about here, right? If my Pokemon touch the Toxic Spikes, they don't get poisoned. Let's try this. You never know, this might remain as the permanent moveset. Could be fun, could be fun. Is anybody else changing their moves? That Razor Leaf of Mega Green, that Mega Green has. Perhaps... Yeah, Safeguard can be great against that Poison team and against other teams, but... Ooh, Synthesis. At least for this battle only, maybe we try that. And then... I'm doing this wrong. Mystico. I haven't done much with Mystico so far. Break, bounce. Poison Jab, that's not going away. Lunge is the one I'm willing to change, but what do we want to change it for? Detect? Maybe? Don't expect any healing moves here. If I didn't have a Holuchanite with it, I would have a Shell Bell or something like that. Substitute? No. No. I don't think so. We'll remain at this. Maybe Lunge. Maybe Protect, I mean. When did we get Lunge? Wait. Okay, yeah. Let's try that. Let's see how it goes. Now I feel like I want to do more than 3 attempts making these changes to the party. Screw it. Even if we use it outside of this, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see. How many candies do I have? Do I want to go crazy using them just for this? Being over leveled AF. Also, does it tell me anywhere what is the max level where my Pokemon can listen to me? Is there a max level still? Where did it say that? It said it in some screen somewhere. The last limit was 75, right? I don't see the option here anywhere. I mean, I don't see the information here anywhere, but... Yeah. Well beyond level 60, ideally. So, my dear Cheshire, you get the last 2 L candies. If I want more, well, we'll just have to grind it out. Still plan to go back to online battles. I still want that Chestnutite and the Excaliburite eventually. So, yeah, let's just give you 1 M candy. Alright, you get the last M candy. Mystico. That's it, that's it, that's it. Let's not take it too far. Because the thing is, I'm gonna make the save remain here. And after the battles, however they go, because they'll gain experience, it will help. Wait, when you save the game, that's where you see it. Level 80 is the max level. Yeah. We have a lot of leeway. Alright, last attempt. Have we just spent like nearly an hour just attempting this challenge? Give or take, maybe. But no, we're not gonna finish the stream with this. We'll go back to other things. However this goes. Oh wait, did I have Cheshire as the Pokemon, as the first Pokemon out? I may just reload my save. Every precious second counts in these fights. Unless she starts with Toxic, then it's gonna be wasted immediately. Okay, Mega. Oh no. Okay, good. Toxic will be wasted. A confused ray for you, huh? Oh my god, what the hell? That move got resisted. Why did it do so much damage? Something to do with the stats. I'm not gonna go hard on the stats just for this bloody challenge alone. Nah. Shadow Ball. It's just, I don't want to switch out with Cheshire because we need to avoid poison. Cheshire is the only one that can avoid it. Let's use a confused raid right there. Toxic Spice wouldn't do any good here. Brutal Swing is dark type, so yeah. I would hate to have Cheshire faint though. But it may come down to that. Maybe Safeguard would be a good idea after all. Nice. It's just Mega Gengar has such amazing speed and it's been that way always, I think. That's why we hit it so freaking fast. Okay, good start. We may want to switch from Gengar, Cheshire right away. What did Julius start with again? He's the fire type trainer, right? Yeah. Let's go for Superstar. When you switch in, when you switch your Pokemon, you're vulnerable, but it's very needed in these battles. And yeah, Camerupt can deal ground damage to my poison type Gengar that can't levitate in this game without ability. So yeah, let's switch out immediately. It's getting pumped. Yeah, and then it may deal a crit, right? That's terrible. Especially with a move like Double Edge. Let's recover as soon as we can. At least nobody is poison. Not right now anyway. Here comes that bloody Pyroar. Kill them already. I was about to charge. I hated how it just went left, right through the entire freaking stage. Let's recover. Let's take a moment to recover. We need to take the moment. Now here we go again. The theme for this trainer as well is a bunch of Pokemon that get recoil damage with their moves as well. Because I think Wild Charge also takes that recoil and a lot of charging ahead, right? But like, yeah, we don't want to take our sweet time with them. We want to kill the Pokemon fast. Well, knock them out. I know the battles are intense, but they're not that intense. I just say dead, die, kill, but like... It's just a default thing you think about, right? But we're knocking Pokemon out. You get the point. Oh, light screen, huh? Should have started with recover. Stone Edge. Maybe we should have switched out already. Sadly, nobody has a steel move to do ultra effective damage. Okay, let's try and Mega Green here. Okay. Oh, I think Clefable has Mystical Fire though. That's gonna suck. I just keep forgetting. Then Superstar would have been able to defend against Mystical Fire, but anyway. Giga Drain immediately. Leech Seed as well. Synthesis. That's the combo. I keep switching back and forth between those three over and over. The problem is if we get a burn or something like that, you know? Oh, and actually we gotta do Disarming Voice as well. Okay. Nice level up for Sirius. Gardevoir. Giga Drain. She's gonna take a moment to set all of that up, and well, that's gonna maybe cost her. This combo is really good. Yes. This is making me improve my skills in battling. You gotta think about your rotation doing moves when the others are in cooldown. That's what's different from the turn-based battles. Okay. It took over 10 streams, and how many hours has it been of Legends EA so far? I'm not sure, but... Have we reached something like... We haven't reached even 50 hours, I think. I could check it on the Switch here, but not right now. Who did you start with? You're not the trainer that starts with Avalok, right? See, Mystico is good against Avalok's Ice type because it's a fighting type, but it's also weak to its ice type because it's flying type. It is this one, yeah. Either way, Mega Green is at a disadvantage. Superstar is decent because it has, you know, water has resistance against ice, just like that. It keeps boosting his defense. Wait, we barely recover from that recover. That was not nice. What is your next Pokemon? Sableye? I think it's time for Mega Green. Disarming Voice, and then we want to try Giga Drain. Leech Seed. Let's Mega Evolve, let's Mega Evolve. We Mega Evolve a bit too late last time. It's great because it's making me maybe like completely improve everybody's moveset. This may be a permanent moveset for everybody. I think, however this ends... Okay, let's see. We're gonna try the double-edged sword then, because a flying move will be super effective against Meganium. Yeah, they should have done a flying move, but the AI goofed. That's okay. Disarming Voice is what it is. I panicked. I should have done that Disarming Voice earlier, but alright. Alright. That worked out. Okay. We're just about to get halfway through, though. What were your Pokemon? What were your Pokemon? Let me see if we can remember. It's gonna remind me anyway. Jermaine. Kangaskhan is gonna use a Fire Punch against Meganium. Mega Green's great combo of recovery and other things, though. I want to give it a try. We should open with Leech Seed, though. Power Up Punch, okay. It's not gonna be resisted because we don't have the Fairy type yet. There is the burn I feared, though. At least we can't get frozen. Freeze would be worse, I think. Let's make a Evolve, let's make a Evolve. The burn, though, is not gonna go away. None of the moves we do is physical, right? We don't have a physical move, so we won't be affected by the debuff, at least. We just keep getting damage from the burn. We gotta switch out. We gotta switch out. Could have had a better choice of Pokemon than that. And the way they can miss that, that's so good. Oh no, the poison damage. Ouch. Sirius got poison there, that's not good. Steelix. It's Mega Green's time to shine again, I think. Oh, wait. That could be trouble, though. No, wait, I messed up. Where's your Giga Drain? My dear superstar, surf away, surf away, surf away. Too late. Brick break. We gotta break those bricks, baby. Man. Some things go different every run. It was going well, but I was not gonna dare say it's going better than last time because shenanigans might happen. Is it Superstar always fainting first? It feels like. Everybody's getting amazing experience though, and you always want to be over-leveled in this game, at least against Rogue Megas and Wild Pokemon, because it's just ridiculous the way those battles go. This one, genuine fun. Good stuff. The Rogue Mega battles are a challenge, but not in a fun way. For the most part, anyway. Okay, against Scizor, Mystico is a good choice, actually, I think. Oh, Mega Evolution, Mega Evolution, Mega Evolution, Mega Evolution, Mega Evolution. Let's go. Adrenaline, you don't even feel the pain. Wilder than your wildest dreams. Double team is gonna make it more difficult. That damn bullet punch, why is it so powerful? You Hex Maniac. You're more like a Steel Maniac, a Metal Maniac. That sounds good. It's a nice alliteration. Bounce, bounce, Mystico, bounce at it. Brick Break being super effective right there is great. I might let Mystico faint. Maybe I shouldn't, but I might. It's gonna be more difficult. It might use... Oh no. Yeah, there's the poison damage we're gonna receive during this, but we gotta do dig. Oh, it has leftovers. Sanda, Porta! It's already been paralyzed, that's good. Well, finishing it with the power gem right there. Okay. And we still haven't made it as far as we did the first time. I am very happy with that Mega Green moveset, though, I gotta tell you. I'm gonna keep it that way for future battles. That's an amazing moveset. I wanna see how it feels online as well. I'll find out. I'll find out eventually. I'll bring Mega Green at some point online. Was she the last trainer? No. No, it was the painter after her, right? Ah, we gotta switch out. Okay. Oh, no, wait, no. It's serious, okay. Like, the poison damage sucks, but... Sanda Borta! Wait, did it hit? Wait, what happened to Thunderbolt? Why didn't it hit? I think it was accuracy. Okay, who should come here? No good Pokemon here. I think this is where we lose. Let's try the Toxic Spike straight away. I was just about to Mega Evolve Gengar. Alright, we're in trouble now. We're in deep trouble. Oh, he got paralyzed before that, so it's not gonna be able to be poisoned at this rate. Whew. Narrowly avoided that Heat Wave. Power Whip is neutral. Thank goodness that ended already, but what were her other Pokemon? Yeah, okay. This can go either way. Blizzard? Oh, well, yeah, Blizzard. Oh, no, wait, I was thinking water is super effective against grass for some reason. No, yeah, I was thinking of Frostlass, maybe. Maybe that's what I was doing. Ugh, that's gonna hurt. Disappearing just in time. What a thrill these battles end up being, though. Okay, is the next trainer the one we ended the first challenge at? I was gonna say last challenge. And yeah, what is great about it is that you keep getting money from every win, and you keep that money no matter what. That's very kind of them. That's very kind of the game. Very kind of Game Freak. What do you start with, Paula? What was her first Pokemon? Let's see. What a thrill. Snake Eater. We gotta eat this snake right here. Do we want to set... Is Cheshire alive? No. I was gonna say, do we want to set some Leech Seed? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, that poison from Arbok. Maybe I should consider a safeguard? I don't know. Yeah. We have to try this. Mystico, you're up. You're up. I know you're in a very bad situation here. Okay. We would have super effective damage against Gogoat. I say would because I don't know if we're gonna hit that first move. We gotta do bounce immediately. What that's making me better at is memorizing where exactly in the 4 attacks that the moves I have are. Like where bounce is, where poison jab is, and so on and so on. Okay. Rose Raid. Is bounce ready? Yes. Did we get seeded last time? Well, there we go. That helped. We made it further. But still, there's 2 battles left. I can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. You didn't mess up. You didn't mess up. It's just the way it was. Okay, Macy's. Macy? Makes me think of the battle Mason? Mason? Probably saying it wrong, but... Was there a trainer that was also called that? Macy? Or... I don't know. Let's just go through this battle. Okay, what Pokemon do you have? New territory here. I'm very tempted to switch out. I don't have any super effective damage here. Sirius would do well, but I think Sirius is gone. Giga Impact. That's it right there. Well, either way is a double-edged sword right here. Oh, he has a Life Orb. Okay. Try a Giga Drain. Well, at least Iron Tail is not super effective before the Mega Evolution. Alright, we made it as far as the 9th challenge. We will attempt this again some other time because otherwise it's gonna take forever. We took nearly an hour attempting this. So, yeah. Let me have some water because it's been intense. But look at all the levels we get. Jigoku no training. Training from hell. Overall, it's a win. Because we get experience points. We get money. We have a lot of money right now. So that's alright. Getting into Kaiso territory right there. That's the only way you beat me. You gotta do a handicap right like that. And even then we get to the penultimate challenge. It will remain a mystery for now. At least from my end anyway. You can probably say just check the Bulbapedia to see who the last trainer is, but it will remain a mystery. But hold on, what did I want to do in the box? Oh yeah, since a lot of these leveled up a lot, yeah. I want Caliber to catch up. We're in the 60s already. We're in the 60s now. Cheshire, yeah, you can go back. You can go back. Let's go for another side mission next. However, we do want to take 3 minutes for pre-rolls right at the top of the hour. Great timing right there. I wonder if I should begin getting my tea ready to prepare. Or maybe I'll do it after the stream. I think I'll go fetch some tea. I'll just like be heating it in the water and all that. I'll need to refill my water for a moment. Oh yeah, I could use a rest after that madness. But no, that was so worth doing. I could be more specific about the strategy, specific Pokemon, very specific moves, and but no, I'm not gonna go that far. It's also gonna make things take way longer. But now everybody is so high level. What was the level of that Mega Starmie? Was it 60 already? It will help against Tyranitar and Dragonite right there. Ice damage is gonna be good against this bad boy. Mega Tyranitar right here. Mega Green would do well. Yeah, because it's Grass and Fairy versus Rock and Dark, right? Fighting with Mystico as well, of course. There we go. I knew there was an ultra effective typing there. But if this is the 3-star restaurant and there are gonna be 4 and 5-star restaurant challenges, what the hell are they gonna be? It's like, it was gonna be difficult enough as it was with only 5, but they made it be 10. Interesting variety though, because if you recall, if you saw that, Tajigen, or if you played through that, one of the previous challenges was facing Pokemon teams, as if they were wild Pokemon with the mechanics, but they were supposed to be trainer Pokemon. So yeah, that really makes you appreciate the area of effect attacks as well. Also, yeah, I mean, do we want to change some of these moves? Yes, I think I want to take away that Protect from Mystico. And instead, do we return to what we had before? Yeah, Launch can be good. Launch can be good. Mega Green remains with that moveset. I think that's the way it's gotta be. And you know what? I'm gonna keep that Ice Beam on Superstar. Sage. I guess we'll keep that a wish. I think it's still a good idea. Yeah, this doesn't change with Halloween, Caliber. That remains there. And well, Cheshire, the way it was. Yeah, we'll remain with those moves. Yeah. That's what's so nice about being able to change moves in a heartbeat like that. Let's rest the adrenaline a little bit. Let's take a breather, okay? I'm gonna see if I can fetch some things for tea as we go for another 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension. For now, stay tuned. Right here. We'll be back. Hey, Tajigen, give me a moment longer. Once again, I ran the ads late over in the purple dimension. They'll be over in a little bit. I'm also starting to heat the water for the tea. Give me a second. Extra though. Not for the water, but just for other things. Also as the ads end. Alright, for now, omatase shimashita. For now, thank you for waiting. A bit of a long wait, but yeah, because I'm setting up the tea and all that. The water is heating right now, so like it usually is when I prepare tea in the middle of the stream. Like, it's the water heating in the kettle, but it will be ready in a moment, and the moment it is, I'll pour it on the teapot, and then 5 minutes of that, and then I take out the... Well, what you're supposed to do is to take out the tea itself from the teapot so it doesn't overbrew. I do it the other way around. I pour the tea onto a big mug and then also onto a thermos, and that's enough. There's still a bit left in the teapot, but it's not touching the tea, or if it is, it's not bad enough that I mind what it does to the flavor, really. So it's also that. Just... I'll technically be AFK, but I'm away like a meter away from the keyboard as I'm doing it. But yeah. I have one ear in the game and one ear listening to the kettle. I just don't have it in a visible spot, right? I need to be able to hear it when it's like doing its thing. And it's about to be ready. But alright. For now, we continue though. Back to regular side missions now. Whatever we do, I think is gonna feel chill. Just easy going compared to that intensity, man. Ah, yeah, the game was gonna rile me up at some point. But in this case, I want to say it's in a good way. That was fun. Ah, hold on. Something got in my eye. Ah! Well. My eyes have been extra sensitive today anyway. It sucks when like you kind of scratch your eyes or you kind of clear something from your eyes, but then afterwards they're extra sensitive. So even just regular wind that goes through your eyes feels like you gotta blink. You gotta blink extra. Or just if you have some glasses, even if you don't need glasses, you put them on because it protects you from wind for a moment. I haven't done that in forever. Anyway. Some glasses. Not sunglasses. S-O-M-E. Sunglasses. It's like I gotta clarify that. I don't know. Right, this is the one that was on a rooftop. I want to see if we can reach it. It's not that elevator there, though. Oh, yeah. It was always this elevator. You know what? Let's just teleport to Cafe Gallant. Gallant? Yeah, no, it's Gallant. It's just, yeah. Almost makes me want to say Galler. Where was it? There was something they said in Sword and Shield that... Oh, now I should do this quest here, though. With the Rust Syndicate, huh? It's much easier to get to this quest than this other one, so no. Let's get towards the other one. Give me a second. The water might be ready, but... I just need to mark it on the map. The party became so much stronger, though. So much stronger in so many ways from those gauntlets. But yeah, next time we attempt it, it's just gonna be everybody being overleveled. Well into the 70s, I think. Well into the 70s for their levels. But alright, this is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Towards the... Wait. Actually, what is the way now? Is this the way? Seems like it is. Okay, I'm glad that worked. I wasn't sure that would work. This person here, I don't see an exclamation mark above them, but I get the feeling some cutscene. Okay, never mind. Love being up high. If only I could climb Prism Tower. I got the feeling a cutscene was gonna trigger or something. Who's that Pokemon? What Pokemon made that noise? Okay, give me a second. The water is ready. Let me pour it onto the teapot with the tea. I'll be right here. Just sounding a bit more distant. Being frozen like that. I'm here, Tajigen. Can you hear me alright? Now the game might be much louder than me, right? 1 second. We need to have good energy. We get high quality tea for this. Maybe some Synesthete influence, right? Did they call it was the one where they did a pun with Earthquake. Did they use Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist? That's the pun. That made me love it. The best freaking cafe in all Lumios. Alright. One second. Right then. Hopefully you heard me okay. So I'm just rambling in the distance. Let's give it 5 minutes and then I'll also just get the tea ready and all that. I have this nice like big Santa Claus mug that I've been using. It's the season. 'Tis the season. You know, this is why we have the Santa hat. Black because I'm gonna be all cool and edgy about it. Okay. Okay. Let's continue for now. Through here. We can ignore the Vivillon, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a special Spupa that becomes a different pattern, Vivillon, than the pattern you get in the game, right? To make it there... Oh, wait, was that scaffolding the answer all the time? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the... Oh. What is that place? I've never been there. Is that a new Wildstone? No, but... Wow, that Wildstone has been available for a while. A good source of electric Pokemon. Yeah, it's like, I thought it was the Dynamo thing or... No. But you can see an Alpha Excadrill. Well, if I haven't caught an Excadrill yet, that's a good place to go. Wow, that actually worked to go all the way to this side. Okay, I probably should try a different Pokemon, but we can kill this Beedrill with one Fire Blast. Get off my face. What's with this Mawile? Oh wait, that's the Mawile that's difficult to catch, I think. Not right now. Hold on, Mawile, hold on. Also, what is the 5-minute mark? 24 minutes into this hour, let's say. That's when I'll do the tea. Probably a bit over 5 minutes, but it's okay if it's overshot a little bit. Wait, I should have switched Pokemon. Whatever. Wait, Phantom Force, nice neutral damage with Stab, we can do that. But I think we have to actually try and catch it, right? What is uncatchable about it? Well, let's get it down to 0 health. I want to do that. Oh, dear Halloween looking so good. Phantom Force! Fire Blast for super effective damage. Yeah, we used an Ultra Ball as well. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be scripted to be uncatchable? You caught the Mawile. Alright. I'm glad it worked out. So you came up here after all? I figured now was about when you give up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Well said. I love it when there's a great full body shot to showcase my fantastic outfit, how great I look in it. Oh yeah, the zoom-ins are good too, but full body shots are great as well. Black screen capture taken, that's okay. I already took some good captures right there. Surveying Wild Zone 9 complete. Nice, nice, nice. Another research progress challenge done. Excellent. Next level is close. Wait, did we get the... Okay, she came up with new research tasks. I think maybe I want to switch boxes for that Mawil. I may not want to, actually. Is it me or is there something special about the way this Mawil... The graphics look kind of like extra good for the profile picture, let's say, of that Mawil. Some Unreal Engine shading. For some reason it feels that way. When the others don't. But yeah, we'll want to give it a Maui light, but I'll keep it there. I'm sorry, Mawil. We'll just do it like that. Yeah, so I want to get a variety of furfro as well. Alright. What to go for next? Just anything, anything. So yeah, this was the thing with the Rust Syndicate people, right? A Glalie was there somewhere. Other Pokemon as well. I might bring Victoria into it if we're gonna fight a Glalie. Seems like a good idea. Glalie and Arbok. Mystical will do decently as well. Decently because... Wait, what level was Victoria again? It's level 61. Yeah, we needed to catch up. So, Mega Green should be replaced right now. Because the others became high level into the 60s now, and there's a bit more distance between levels than I would like to have. They don't need to be the exact same level, but we kind of aim towards that. I'll be pouring the tea soon in a second. How many times have I gotta tell ya? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? The scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on his belly. Glalie is a million times gnarlier. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. Is that how Rust Syndicate members should be behaving? You're making a ruckus on the street. That's a form of littering, of pollution, you know? Noise pollution. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Then same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided! We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you! Fine, your funeral. Before that, let me get some tea poured and ready. One second. I'm gonna do the AFK, semi-AFK thing again for a moment. Did you hear that? Yeah, that was my headphones kind of bumping into the thermos. It sounded kind of musical, but it wasn't nice. It may damage the headphones. Just 1 second here. We are right here. Just getting some tea ready. Oh yeah, you can hear that clearly. I'm not that far away. Okay, now I'm a bit further away. Alright. 1 second longer. Omatase, right here. Okay. See, when I speak from a distance, I can hear all the echo through the walls, and I'm like, I can probably be heard so freaking clearly outside the walls, and like, as I've said it countless times, I've already accepted my role as the local lunatic, but like, I still don't want to make a ruckus for anybody that might hear outside, the neighbors or what have you. So yeah, I'm not really loud enough as it is, maybe. Sage definitely needs some levels here, huh? We're facing Arbok and we're facing Glalie. Neither one is the best choice for Sage here. And against Arbok, well, we gotta do Superstar. Let's go with you. Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is that you gotta battle with only one Pokemon too. Interesting. Okay. See, this would be very annoying in a game that doesn't have this box system, right? This very straightforward box system. Are we gonna fight Glalie in the same way? I could use Superstar for Glalie. Could it be a gauntlet of its own too? Just very small, very mini gauntlet as well. You're up against me first. 1-on-1 against my Arbok. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. First time we get a quest that does this, I think. And it's only fair, right? I like this. I'm gonna have a talk with Corba about your behavior after this. But alright. We gotta be careful because it's gonna be able to do crunch or bite, probably. Oh, glare. We did get the paralysis, though. I think I did see that. Or boah. My Arbok lost. Who'd have thought, eh? Well, guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are going to have a 1-on-1. I think I still get the chance to switch it out. Nah, we're not holding back. We're not holding back. But first, let's heal you, my friend. Wait, can I just... There we go, there we go. I could have sworn you needed to do it manually for status effects, but I noticed earlier that it healed a status effect. Even, like, along with health. So, yeah. I think that was the case in Scarlet and Violet, though. Like, that it's only health and not status effects when you do the quick heal. You battle me and my Glalie next. That's a 1-on-1 thing, obviously. Gonna win again. You don't stand a chance. But yeah, Mystical could do some nice fighting types of effective damage. However, we would have a double-edged sword receiving super effective ice damage for Mystico's flying type. Alright. I can see it having a ghost move. Well done. Or that. Maybe I should have Mega Evolved. Also, why didn't the Fire Spin work? I think it was a double team, right? Not sure if that's how it should work. I mean, the Fire Spin should do that Fire Vortex on the ground. No way! Says the Grunt. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right, the stronger is this kid's partner, Chandelure. Down to Chandelure, huh? We're just big Magikarp in a small pond. At least we settled the argument. Yes, there's always a bigger fish, huh? Hey, the last person I battled before you beat me, though, you know, there was a gauntlet before that, but that's how it is, baby. That's how it is. I know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chomp and his Glalie in the dust. As if I let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. A nice, good old rivalry in Pokemon, huh? Get stronger, get stronger. Go for it Goku Vegeta style as well. That works out, you see? Alright. Being able to keep rotating like this back and forth, this is why I just want to go crazy with a big rotation of Pokemon. Well, maybe not that big, but there may still be a core team of 6 of sorts. One that goes into the Hall of Fame or some equivalent to it. I don't think there's such a thing here, right? But we still want... And I want at least 18, one for each type, and then the 3 starters, and then yeah. That's the way I want it in games going forward. So this has been a great change for Pokemon overall. Doing it with this sort of system. This sort of gameplay, in my humble opinion. My Pokemaniacal opinion, I am maniacal about Pokemon, right? For a while now, we've had Pokemon content. Oh, you know what? Coming in towards the end of this year, we've had Pokemon streams the entire year, haven't we? Or wait, no. Oh my god, I'm curious now. I wanna check it out now. Let me briefly check it. I might go more deeply into the vaults or something. I'm gonna check it from my thumbnails, but you could also see it on my channel here on YouTube, but also Twitch to an extent. But anyway, that's what the thumbnails like. The first Pokemon Violet stream, that was only on YouTube after that one. That was February 21st. So no, technically we haven't had the entire year with Pokemon. Yeah, like the things with Pokemon TCG Live or the Game Boy Pokemon TCG, the Deluxe, the Ultimate League streams that are some of the early streams on the channel, that was another time. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of crazy. Now it's such a fundamental part of the channel. And it was meant to be for a while. Just, it all started with Violet, really. At least for the core games. But yeah. And we already had over 100 YouTube streams by that time. Even more for Twitch. Ah, yeah, because we finished Knights of the Old Republic and it gave way to Pokemon Violet. That's what happened. January 24th this year, we finished Knights of the Old Republic. That was this year. Yeah, this calendar year. Alright, alright. And we weren't that far away from Pokemon Day, I think. Nice rhyme it was. And Mythos, great to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Over there in the purple dimension. Over here in all dimensions of the multidimensional. Thank you for the stretch. Let me do that. You could hear the bones crack, I think. I'm intentionally making them crack though, so you can hear it. Don't worry, we're not breaking the human vessel. Yeah. More stretching, more stretching. I gotta do some Kamen Rider Henshins as stretching exercises. Maybe one day I'll learn the Super Sentai, like, transformation morph sequences, the Henshin sequences. They're just so much more elaborate. They're crazy. Especially Car Ranger. That's always the one that goes the hardest. But yeah, it all started, at least continuously, for Pokemon on February 21 of this year. So this is like the 10th month. Oh, and it's like December 21st. Yeah. February 21st, now December 21st. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. So by the time we reach the anniversary of that, let's say, Pokemon Champions may be coming out, or they'll be saying more about it. I hope I do have a lot of fun with it. I wanted a Pokemon Showdown, but officially, right, for a long time. What I really want is to face, like, so many NPCs from the games, and I can enter a rock tournament, for example, like with Brock and Roxanne, Olivia appear there, like you could do in Black 2, White 2, but now there's more trainers. And doesn't it come out in January? I don't know, because all I remember is that they said early 2026. They never said January, but who knows? They're probably gonna do a Pokemon Presents on Pokemon Day. I forget the exact day in February, but you can probably tell me, Tajigen. But they may even say on the Pokemon Presents, hey, here's more about Pokemon Champions, and guess what? It's out today! For example. I can see that. Alright, side mission, side mission. Ah! Well, speaking of the Raw Syndicate, there's more going on with them, it seems, or near their office. Alright then, let's keep the theme of the Rust Syndicate. What's happening here? Oh, it's about to become nighttime. I'm not gonna bother with the Zia Royale right now. Oh, whoa, what's happening here? I don't think they like having this in their headquarters. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that team M set. Listen, Mr. Corbar really doesn't like his garden being messed up. I know. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. You go and do it. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Excuse you, you can go and do that. Let's track it. 86, okay. We may have made it all the way to side mission 90, and beyond that it will take facing these remaining rogue megas maybe, or maybe rank A. We shall see. But yeah, I'll download Pokemon Champions on my phone. I'm very curious to see how it's gonna function on the phone. I need to get back to Master CX. I always meant to, but maybe now I'll play Champions more. I want the characters as they show up in Master CX to also be in Champions, but now we get the regular Core Series gameplay, right? At least for battles and interactions between them and all that. Let's follow the trail, Oh, do I have to investigate every single one of them? I think I can just follow the trail. We're in a wild goose chase. Was there a goose Pokemon? I can't remember right now. Sangoose? I don't know if that's a goose exactly. To be honest, the only thing I want in Champions is to be able to make your character throw the ball in different ways. Oh no, they gotta have that. You might have to spend microcurrency for that, but yeah. And the same for outfits. I want outfits that we've seen here also and you couldn't get. Outfits from previous games, all the variants of the uniform in Sword and Shield for the Gym Challenge. The Naranja uniform, the Uva uniform, the Blueberry uniform, the Kitakami festival outfits. Where does the trail lead next? Let me actually investigate here. There'll probably be some free stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. They should be. They should be. But they're gonna get me with those cosmetics. Let me look like a Hex Maniac. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Let's investigate. Ground type? Or is it a ground type? And this exact same outfit, I wouldn't mind recreating it. Well, there were more things that I wanted to have in the, you know, as an outfit in the game. And like all that other NPCs wear, and you never had them as an option. I hate that. And I don't think the DLC introduced them. Big type disadvantage. Let's switch out. Let's switch out. But yeah, Drill Burr. We were right about it being a ground type. Stay away from me. Because I have not given them any money. Yeah, fair enough, Mythos. I said they're gonna get me, but I'm thinking more that I'm gonna grind like crazy maybe instead of giving them money, or it depends. But no, I'm not gonna go crazy with money. Depends on how the PC upgrade saga is doing in February. We still want a budget. We still want a budget soon. And really move forward with them, especially PC prices really are gonna rise up or something like that. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Pokemon. A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. I'm gonna talk to Core Bob about your behavior, okay? We know for sure the Pokemon upgrade currency won't be bought with real money. I actually didn't know that, or maybe I didn't, I forgot. No, that definitely should never be like that. Or at least, well, it turns into pay to win, right? That's why it shouldn't be. Or at least, it shouldn't be required to be able to get it, right? Because, yeah, I think a cosmetic or two there somewhere, you will only be able to get it with that microcurrency, and never with one that you grind for. Some will be like that, probably. I don't know. I need to get reacquainted with Master CX, because that probably is going to give you a preview of what that's going to be like. Beautiful, beautiful gore guys you have there. Oh, yeah, a Hex Maniac or somebody told me about going through the 5 plazas in clockwise order. Then she said nothing happens if you do that, but it makes me skeptical when she says it like that. I might try it some other day, though. We got plenty other things to keep us busy. Right, it should clean up the mess. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. You might be able to do just that. Very skillfully. I think it's not gonna do that. Okay, never mind. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Yeah, praise it. There we go. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. You can definitely learn Steel type moves. No, don't look like that. You become a Steel type when you evolve. Or is it Steel type already? What I'm scared of is there being a different paid currency that you can use to buy the VP currency. I can kind of see them doing that. Wait, what is VP? Remind me, virtual points? I'm missing something. I'm forgetting something. Like, yeah, if you are able to buy, like, the things for upgrades. The upgrade one. Okay. Yeah. Gets into dangerous pay-to-win territory. I don't think it should ever be like that. The thing about it is that I think you can circumvent the grind or anything you have to do to get those battle points when you transfer a Pokemon that you train that way in a game like this one. In a core game. This is a core game. It also isn't, it isn't. There's a more proper term, I forget. But this, Scarlet Violet, Sword Shield, I don't know, what have you. And you can train them there, and okay, it's a grind, but it's a more free grind. Well, you spend money for the game, unless somebody bought it for you, but you get the point. You get the point. So, yeah, I still wanted to train a few Pokemon in Violet. And if I EV train anybody here, it's because they're gonna go elsewhere. I'm not gonna bother doing competitive in here. Just gonna casually go into online, be killed by a bunch of Sarnias, and then get my rewards. Because I think Sarnias is still insane online. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This is in a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Out of all bloody moves, you should have done a steel move. This is why you're just a grunt. Ooh, weakness policy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we should give it to someone. I don't really care that much anyways. Probably will mainly fight my friends that I can beat easily anyways. Yeah, fair enough, Mythos. I talk, for anybody else that's coming into the stream, I may be talking as if I'm like this competitive maniac, looking into the stats deeply and all that. Let's min-max. Oh no, I'm never gonna use that Pokemon because it's not good for stats. I don't care about that. I do care about the stats to an extent. If you have a Pokemon with more special attack than attack, I'll prioritize special moves. But nah, I'm gonna use the Pokemon I like. Oh, it's not Uber, it's not overused. That's okay. I'm gonna use my Gorgeist, okay? However it goes. I'll try my best to adapt the moves to make them viable and all that, but yeah. Let's bring it into a Ghost Monotype team, into a Grass Monotype team. That's where the fun is gonna be, but I do hope we have the NPCs. I hope we have a Pokemon Stadium, Gym Leader Castle situation, a World Tournament in Black to White 2. I've been wanting that forever. If there was AI, some sort of NPCs, some sort of... The term AI bot means something kind of different now, but I don't mean in the current 2025 terms. It's something that I've said for years, maybe? I don't know. AI bots. Some people have kind of developed some, but they're limited. But that you can give any team to and face them, man, I would love to do a Gym Leader Castle or something like that in Pokemon Showdown, but yeah. My Shiny Dragonite will be used so much, especially if I can get it a Mega Stone. Yeah, you should be able to. All of them. See, my dear Superstar right here, no Mega Bloody Evolution because Mega Starmie sucks! Instead, let's do Terra, let's do Dynamax, let's do set moves. See, even if the stats are not the best. No, I'll insist on that. I'm gonna do Stellar Terra type, how about that? Ah, you see how fitting that is? It's perfect. Perfection. But it has long legs, I hate the way it looks. Okay, it's able to run longer distances. Good for my boy. Good for my girl. Good for my non-binary, non-gender boy. Boy can mean whatever we want. You get the point, though. My dear Superstar, I hate Mega Starmie, man. I hate it. How can you not use it? I will do it in this game. And then that's it. Let's make some fancy poses with set moves. Let's make you giant. I prefer a giant Superstar like that without those long legs. And then Terra, Stellar Terra. Let's go for that. Well, new gimmicks they have in the future. Still better than some Megas in the DLC. I've yet to see them. Most of them, Mythos. Don't tell me anything. So this has got to be... Oh, wait, this one is underground. What would be the nearest underground entrance for this? Because... yeah, that's where I have to go out of my way to find... Because I forget where they are. This one is also underground. I don't want to take too long looking for it right now. Well, we're going to be interrupted in a moment. In the meantime... Because I just don't remember where the nearest entrance would be. I was going to say that one of them is the biggest disappointment I've seen. Okay. I honestly don't know. I've seen one or two. Well, Mega Raichus I've seen. I can't remember them right now off the top of my head, but yeah. Yeah. There are some Mega Evolutions that are amazing, some that disappointed me, some that I hate disappointed me, like Mega Starmie there, personally. I know that opinion is shared a lot in some of these cases, but yeah, mostly speaking from a personal level. Some that I was like, I didn't like them at first, but they've grown on me, to an extent at least. Mega Meganium is one of those. Out of the 3 starters, I think I already saw the Megas, and I was like, Meganium is the most underwhelming out of the 3, and Emboar is my favorite of the 3, but we ended up with Chikorita as a starter. Thanks to your input, Tajigen. This goes... Wait, where does this go? Oh, this is where we found a shiny... What was it? Boniri? Or Bunnelby? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your nap, Bunnelby. Does this go... Okay, this goes underground. I think... This should clear it. Perfect. I think Psychic would have cleared that too. It's like Psychic super effective on a Muck. Because it's poison type and those things look like Mucks. That's what the Rust Syndicate wants to clean from the city. Using their own brand of poison as well. Are you gonna attack me, Ariados? Alright. You stay right there. I don't disturb you, you don't disturb me. Keep living your best life. I wanna... Maybe if I get an Ariados, I'll name it Peter or Miles, because... Those spider webs they keep throwing around the city, I think it's Spinarak and Ariados that are implied to have those, web bridges you can use. They look like Spider-Man was swinging around Lumios. Or maybe just Spidey, but sounds a bit too generic. Though the same could be said of a name like Peter, but anyway. Hey, did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. What's with the Ethan hair though? That's not a cap, that's the hair. I forget that it's actually several NPCs that have that. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Well, we want this because the other quest that's around here probably needs us to go further inside. I'm glad I found the entrance. That took less time than I expected. Good stuff, good stuff. What was the name of... sorry, not the name. What was the number of this side mission? It's been around for a while, so I think it's a bit on the lower level side. Actually, wait. Let's take the opportunity either way to level up Furfro. I need to think of a nickname for you, my dear friend. Alright. We haven't been through these exact same sewers, have we? This is another area altogether. Oh, let's be careful with the cleft keys. Oh, actually, let me check out the map. Wait, where are we going? Wait. Best if I track it. Yeah. Number 57. Yeah, okay, this is why tracking is helpful. Let's avoid that Ghastly. I can probably one-shot it, though Superstar will take some super effective damage, most likely. I hope we have side quests in every core series game going forward. Like the regular ones, turn-based, you know, that release in pairs. Please, Game Freak, please. I just think they're so great. Great showcase of, for many of them, great showcase of a Pokemon. An anime episode, while also not being as long as an anime episode, maybe? Depending on how long it takes you, right? But it gets you to appreciate so many Pokemon, man. In so many ways. We should have had them ages ago. It needs to be a fundamental part of the formula, so to speak. And I love my formulas. Hehe, so you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded. What are you plotting here? I did warn you to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera all fired up. I'm gonna soak it in water, but sure. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll make your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Looks so similar to the area where we first fought Gwyn, but I think it's just the same kind of, you know, sewer acids. The layout may have been different. I don't know. Whatever the case, let's soak that camera up. Actually, we maybe want to switch to Furfro, but... Well, yeah. Let's finish it in one shot like this. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, then that's all I really need. Well said. You would like this restaurant where you have a gauntlet against 10 trainers that we just went through. You want to get adrenaline pumping, go for that. Good, even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna! Oh. Interesting. Okay, I can see why you... Okay. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in camera-up sumps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas, the camera-up sauna. It's a perfect business idea. Flannery would approve. Flannery would approve over in Hoenn. What they have over there is onsens, hot springs, but it's along the same lines. And well, camera-up originating in Hoenn, or at least Gen 3. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. Oh, what's with these three? Or maybe these are the customers now. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera-up sauna? Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild camera-up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. I don't think you're gonna get paid, so that's very nice of you to do. I'm gonna go to sleep, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mythos. Oh, and I didn't see the hydrate, let me do it now as you're leaving. Thanks for stopping by, Mythos. Oyasumi Nakai. But also all that ends well right here. You're not gonna earn any money, my dude. But alright. Good for them. Good for them. That's a nice thing to do. It's gonna get hot in here. Flannery might appreciate it. I don't think she would like the sewers vibe, let's say. I think any other Pokemon that might be found here, we've gotten them all. Noibat, Ghastly, Klefki. Or... Ah, wait a minute. Let's try Victoria. It's gonna get heated in here in a different way. Went for Curse, did you? What level are all these Pokemon? Okay. We'll do well with a crunch against them, and we have a nice level. But that alpha over there... is gonna be much higher. Whoa! It's an alpha Skrelp, but this is a Dragalge, and it's not an alpha. It's definitely gonna attack one way or another, though. Right. I gotta see if I can catch it. Superstar does have an Ice Beam now, so... Oh no, wait, Skrelp is Water type. I just kind of forget the typings there. That Dragalge is what worries me right there. Well, either way... No, wait. Psychic is gonna be super effective either way, right? I am so protected from the other Dragalge right there, though. But the Skrelp can hit me. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Okay. Let's avoid those moves. Let's see if I can catch you. Oh, I didn't realize my poor Superstar. I'm just gonna use the full restore. I'm not holding back. Out of sheer love for my Pokemon. I would like to catch it, but if not, we can evolve that Skrelp, but alright. It is an Alpha Skrelp, though. Dragalge. Nice. Some challenges completed. We should collect our Thunderbolt, TM. Sanda, Burto! Now, you're a great Pokemon, but you go into this box. How are we doing? We're at box 4, 5, 6... Okay. Still a few spaces left. Actually, when it comes to the Pokédex number itself... Yeah, okay, we're about halfway through it, I think. I don't know what the actual total number is. 202 seen, but 230. Yeah. Wait! We're exactly halfway through! 230 divided by 2 is 115. It's exactly half! Of the vanilla dex, that is. DLC, I already know, and I would have suspected anyway, that it has a new Pokemon. Well, not new, but Not new Pokemon, but you know, Pokemon that were not here. Look at that, exactly halfway through. Yeah. Oh, does it show the other form of, Huh. It just shows the Doggo Zygarde. We've seen the 50% form. Anyway. Let's collect an item or two and let's get out of here. Okay, it was worth going a bit deeper here. Oh, wait. To get out of here... Okay. We go to the entrance first. Wait, wasn't there another underground side mission? I guess it's not actually inside of the sewers. Let's see if we can find it. Before we try any other side mission or anything else, let's see if we can find this other one that seemed to be underground. Underground. Yeah, because... How do I even get there? Only the wild zone is there. Oh, you can forfeit a Zero Royale battle. Interesting. I'm glad I actually read one of the signs. Yeah, there's one over here. There's one over here. Oh, you know what? Now really paying attention to things. Well, So you might be able to see some underground entrances. They look like stairs. They have the lines that mark stairs. They just could be stairs up. Just going a bit up. Or going a bit down. It's a bit hard to tell maybe, but zooming in really does help like that. Okay. Don't mind me, Aridos. You just chill up there. We don't actually go inside, do we? This is like another area entirely, and then... No. We would see it on the map here, right? I'm glad we can still see a map for the sewers here. I think it's all just the same sewers. That's why they're big enough. Maybe there's other exits. I don't know. But... Where is that? Where is that side mission? Oh yeah, the Seeds of Mastery to turn moves into plus moves is at the Fists of Justice dojo. Okay, I'm gonna try from the other side, maybe, kind of. Let's see. Let's get out of here first. So we're about to reach the 6-hour mark. I'm glad we've gone for that long. Since, as I said, it's most likely... Wait, we don't just... Oh! It is not underground, we investigate. Okay, that makes sense. That's why we... Yeah. I was starting to suspect that seeing the position of that exclamation mark. But yeah, this is most likely the last Pokemon stream of the year. Anyway, you sense something nearby. We still have a reading stream pending. At this point, it's going to be a next year thing, but... It's all from the Subathon still. Hello, Frostlass! I think I've already caught one, but I gotta try catching this one if I can. Hello, you beautiful thing. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Sure thing. Let's activate the guide just in case. Side mission 90! This is the highest level side mission we have right now, I think. Very well. Let's bring... another ghost-type Pokemon, but one that's super effective against Frostlass also, with the steel typing, right? Victoria Chandelier was the other option. What level is Furfro at right now? Still need to think of a name. Something with star on it, somewhere, somehow. You keep going. Oh, Caliber, don't block Dear Frostlass. Oh, wait. The Holovator. Okay, let's go up. Don't mind us, Rust Syndicate Grunt. Oh, no. Didn't mean to talk to you. Where are you, Frostlass? Over there? Alright. Ah, yes, I see that eyes. Was that your doing, Frostlass? Was that ice bridge there before? Because I honestly don't know. So yeah, my eyes are extra sensitive today. So don't mind me. Right now, one of them feels a bit extra sensitive. Don't mind my constant blinking. This icy wind got in my eyes. The icy winds of Frostlass. What is it? What is it, Frostlass? Did you just want to battle? Did you... Oh, what is this? What did you leave behind for me? A dawn... Oh! You found a dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. To give to a Glalie. To a Snorant, pardon. I already got a Frostlass though. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. I like this quest. I like this. I like to think it's reincarnated into the Pokemon I give it to. Without losing the Pokemon, right? They fuse, the minds combine and ascend. Into a higher plane of existence, baby. Did I have a Frostlass already? Well, I should give this to a Snorunt somewhere. But Frostlass, I could have sworn I did get one, or maybe I'm thinking of one I caught in Violet. Yeah, I think I got a Frostlass by catching it, not by evolving a Snorant. Well, yeah, it could be either one of these. Yeah, I got two because one becomes Glalie, the other one is meant to become Frostlass. They're both female. I don't know if I want to favor anybody's stats right here. Let's go for the Snorant. Well, since we got such a special thing with that Frostlass, I want it to be the Snorant. Fire for ice. There's no other condition we need to meet, right? I think we can go for the evolution right away. Very well, Frostlass. The items would be right here. Let's fulfill his wish that I think it had. I already had Dawnstones, but let's think that it was that Dawnstone we were given. That's the way it's gotta be. Very well. Snorant. Evolution. And that was mission 90. Nice training kiss. New idea. Welcome back, Frostlass. In a way, you're the same Frostlass, I like to think. Level 32. Bit low level. Let's see if we can make you catch up. Maybe that is gonna be my ice type rep. After that quest like that, I think it's gotta be that way. So the Hexmania just happens, just continues happening. That was such a Hexmaniac moment. I can see an NPC, they go on their adventures. A Hexmaniac NPC, they go on adventures, and it looks something like that. Oh, and it's possible this quest was only available at nighttime. Oh yeah, I forgot to collect my thingy here. Sanda Porto. Nice. 10 medium candies. Experience candies. Alright. Just gonna keep saving just in case, because that's the end of the stream right here, Tajigen. As we reach the 6-hour mark, I'm glad we did. That was the plan in the first place. Like, ideally, you know, that long time. That longer time, let's say. But, like, it didn't quite happen in the way I thought, because we were like... It felt like it was at least 1 hour, or rounded up is 1 hour for the whole gauntlet with 3 stars. But we got some great money and experience out of it. I need to go buy... Wait. Before we finish, is there a different selection of Megastones? Oh, and also, let me get that screw over there. Nice. We have blue Flabébé, right? I think we do. Let me take a look at the... Oh, we're not that far away. Wait, we can just go from here. Okay, Rotom Phone, do your thing, do your thing. We saw there's new stones in Quasartico, but does the Stone Emporium have anything new? We should buy... Oh, no, wait, this is not the Stone... Oh, okay, yes, it is. My bad. Did I have every fossil as well? Yeah, I want to buy the 3 here. The 2 Charizard Dites and the Blastoisinite. It's interesting how they're here. And Venusaur was one of the rogue megas you face during the story. But yeah, I'm gonna get stingy on it. I'm not gonna buy... Well... I'm gonna buy the Charizard Died Y. And give it to that Charizard, to Acriloth, that we have in storage, in the boxes. I don't see myself using it, but I mean, we invested some in it. It's just the way we got it, right? That special quest in the laboratory. Oh yeah, it doesn't even have an item. Okay. thought it had an item. And it's why? Because... What was the moveset again? It had a flying move, but it didn't have a dragon move, so like... Rock Tomb, Air Slash, Fire Spin, Fire Blast, because I want to insist on that Fire Spin. That's the way it goes. However, I should change the name because Akriloth is the name of a fire dragon in Artix Entertainment games. Shoutouts to them. Adventure Quest, things like that. That's where the name comes from. And it's a dragon, you know? The one that actually becomes a dragon should be that. And I give another nickname to this one. But that's alright. We keep the nickname for now. But yes, that'll be the end of the stream. And I think the last Pokemon Legends CA, and indeed the last Pokemon stream of the year. Now, let's yap a little bit before we end because we gotta talk about a few things right here, Tajigen. There aren't many streams left for the year. So, I am gonna take some time off here at the end of the year, pretty much the day after the 25th of December or the 25th of December itself. I think we can have a stream on the 25th itself. I need to double check a few things. Just stay tuned for, well, an announcement about that. The schedule, I would say, but there's no schedule graphic. The TSC streams also. This Tuesday is the last TSC stream for the year. And, well, we will have one more stream. Yeah, either way, we're gonna have one more stream. I might change my mind and it might be more than one. But anyway, the last stream of the year is gonna be... This next stream is gonna be either this Wednesday, the 24th, or Thursday, the 25th. Yeah, actually, I think it may be Wednesday, the 24th. We're gonna Satsudan. Let's Satsudan for most, if not all of it. It should be a Satsudan. And it's the end of year Satsudan. We've been doing that one for a while now. And it's also gonna be that, pretty much. In a way, we already start talking about New Year resolutions and all that, or it can be the first stream of 2026 as well, which is gonna be somewhere in the week that starts, in terms of Monday starts anyway, with the 5th of January. Because I'll be taking time off all the way until the 4th of January-ish. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but it will be no further than the 11th of January, but I may just like do the first stream of the year on, like, for example, Friday, January 9th. So, like, only one of those is, like, a complete calendar week, right? So, yeah. I need some time off, you know. I mostly want to rest. It's been this year, I've gotten into a boxing ring, into a pro wrestling ring, into an MMA cage this year, especially towards the end of it. With just the hard work I've had to do. Just, and unexpected shenanigans of all sorts happening. You know, the shenanigans with the internet have stressed me the hell out. How unsolved they are, how mystical the whole thing is. With how unsolved it is. Mystical is the word to use for it? I don't know. Otherwise, we're still thriving, though. We're still doing great. We've achieved some fantastic things this year. You know, we did great in the subathon recently, and I did get the Twitch payment recently, and it was such a great boon that I hope can help me with the PC upgrade saga. I just really need to budget. Payment plans this, payment plans that. See, here's the thing. One or two of those parts, I don't want to take a payment plan for them. I just want to buy them right away. And then, yeah, the GPU, payment plan, baby. It's got to be that. Something like that, right? But yeah, something like the CPU, depending on what I go for. The SSD, I'm going to buy at least one new SSD. We need it for the operating system. No, they should be bought as they are. But I may need to buy a new motherboard and a new power supply unit. Hell, maybe even a fan for the CPU as well. I don't know. I'm gonna... And by budget, I may also go for like a budget option, especially for the CPU, but yeah. In a way, I'm hoping this time off may also help me get the upgrades done, but like I gotta take it to a tech to do it, and like they're not gonna be working either on holidays probably. If that is the case, this time off, I don't even want to say hiatus, you know? In a way, you could call it a hiatus, but that implies it's longer. There's such a thing as a 1 week or 2 week hiatus, but time off, let's call it that. It's like the H word, man. It's the H word. We don't want to use the H word. But yeah. You know, partly it is for resting, but I may also be taking extra hours in another job I have. It's a job, baby. We take it seriously, right? Professional. That's why there's so much scuff. But yeah. It may be a bit longer into January. I don't want to, you know, be with very few streams in January. Like, let's get right back into business in Legends CA, 14 Shadowbringers, and many more new things we gotta do. We still gotta go back to Eureka. heaven on high pending ambitions we had in FF14. So there's that to consider as well. But yeah, we're also ending the year with 600 followers. Maybe 1 or 2 of those followers can be lost, especially if it's a bot that just has his account deleted after it followed, right? That happens here and there. But we achieved a beautiful goal of 600 followers recently on the Twitch dimension, that is, thanks to all of you. And at some point this year, we exceeded 500 subscribers on YouTube. We'll talk more about it in the end of year stats to them, but the biggest chance is that it's gonna be on Wednesday the 24th, and early. We're not gonna like meet midnight for Christmas or something on the stream. Like it's early, like around the start time of the stream today. And I don't think it'll be a 6-hour affair, you never know. I can yap and yap and yap, right? And especially if it's the last stream of the year. We'll look back at the year, we'll bring holiday cheer, and all those things. That was a nice rant right there. But yeah, for now, and yeah, the last FF14 stream of the year was the collab with the Luring couple days ago. Shadowbringers will be waiting a little bit longer, but the idea is that it's not gonna be that long. At some point, however, at least a week somewhere, will be used to get the PC upgrades done. So yeah, I'm hoping to really get going with those parts soon. It's just, it may be a bit more gradual so that I can spread out the payments. Because at least one of those parts I want to do in a one-time payment, you know? So there's that. And don't worry, I'm not going into crazy debt or anything. That's why it's taking so long, because I'm ensuring it doesn't happen that way. I may be kind of a dummy at math, but like, I'm careful with these things. Don't you worry, I won't owe money to the Rust Syndicate. But alright, with that note, we'll end it right here. We won't have any raids on the Purple Dimension. It's just gonna be the end right here. Thank you so much, Tajigen. It's been a fantastic 6+ hours today with Legend CA. Another long stream. Last week we didn't do as much because it was later in the day that we started. The conclusion of Superstar of Shea Radio. It's been a year of a lot of achievement. More than a few radio shows we were a part of. The most notable, arguably, you know, Shea Radio, then led into Superstar of Shea Radio and all that. But there was a couple others we were a part of. Every year does have more than a few major events. Depending on what we consider a major event, I consider a lot of things that yeah, one hand is not enough to count them, and that's always what you want to say. I still feel like I gotta step up my game, and I'm hoping to do so in 2026. But thus, the rest will be needed. And I'll be doing partly that for the rest of today, but I have some things to work on as well, so I'll be working on those as well. But it's a kind of work where I can just kind of take it at my own pace, kinda. But alright. It's been absolutely lovely, Tajigen. I do hope to see you on what is most likely going to be only one more stream in 2025. I'll do the full announcement, like I usually do for the schedules, but instead it's just going to be for this one stream, alright? I'll see you, hopefully very soon. Hear my beautiful voice one final time for 2025. And the next time will be in the new year. Thank you so much, Tajigen. お疲れ様でした。